you talking about?
Mics are live. Are we live? Because our name. Oh shit! He scared the shit out of me. He sounds like he's doing that Xena thing. Anyone ever watch Xena? Like, yeah, exactly. He sounded like he was doing a Xena cry. No, okay, totally, motherfuckers. Exactly what I did. It's Drink Talk Learn Times, bitches. It's the 23rd episode.
Are we actually live?
We are. Maybe. Yes, we are.
All right.
It's the 23rd episode. I have nothing funny to say about that number anymore. I forgot to say when we were 22, I loved repetitions of twos, but now that we're 23, it's like, fuck you. 23 and me. Isn't that the name of the chromosome, chromosome?
That's one of the
thing that steals your genetic information to sell you ads.
So we're gonna steal your DNA and genetic makeup and sell it back to you later on. I don't know what.
Y'all notice how every single Amazon day or some holiday, Amazon always got that shit on sale? I'm just saying.
I mean, I've never used that, so I'm kind of curious though, but then I'm also scared.
I use Ancestry.com a few years ago.
I would rather use Ancestry too.
Yeah, because that one goes through BYU, and that's why I like it better.
Wait, what's BYU?
It's like the university in Utah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Did
you say?
Like it actually goes through their biology department.
Oh, okay.
So it's genuinely for educational uses.
That I'm more inclined to trust.
Like that's why it's academic. That's why I like it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Halloween. It's spoopy. Most of us are in some sort of costume or outfit, and we're live. Pleiades is has no camera yet. Neither does Molly.
Pleiades, fix your cam.
I will once it's my turn.
So anyhow, as always, I'm Manuel, leader of AJ Connections. I run this shit show, I guess, because Callie's not here, and I better hit some Pleiades. And can get energy. Hashtag can get energy.
Can I go ahead and start now?
Zoltan. Hell yeah!
Oh
shit!
My god!
Shit!
Bust the wolf!
Are you okay?
Are you
Don't
okay?
actually care if you're okay or not.
No, that's what he literally says. Are you okay? Then he hits you with a Buster Wolf. Then he whips your ass. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, hold up.
You're introing yourself, please.
The legendary Hungry Wolf, curator of the dankest memes and finest lubes, the shit-posting demon lord, aka King of Hearts, guaranteed to steal your girl and still have better hips than her. Pleiades, head writer of Treasure Box Press, and follow me on Twitter at PLEIA_DS. Thank you very much. I love you all. Take care of yourselves.
Shit.
Whoa.
What the fuck just happened?
I know.
That's the shortest Pleiades intro
It
ever.
actually is.
Except on the pod.
Oh, it's funny because when you're on the podcast, your intro was so chill.
It's so mellow.
It's like,
oh no, it's completely different.
Yeah.
Listen, DTL Pleiades and then quote unquote real pod Pleiades, different Pleiades.
That's why you need some more drank.
Drank.
I get to drink tonight.
Oh shit, this is a pop off. Oof.
Pleiades, Kyuu, go introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Kyuu. I don't know what to say. I'm fake cool.
We played Corpse Party and most of the Corpse Party playthrough.
You're stupid.
Oh god, that was so stupid. We got stuck. But most of that Corpse Party playthrough was just me and Warren dancing to the song. We're just we're voguing to that fucking that
shit was fucking bumping, yo.
It was like that song slapped. Anyways, Warren.
Oh, you actually got it.
Oh.
Yeah, now rip them out.
Yeah, no.
Safely. Wash your hands first. Wash your hands first.
Get the Rona.
Oh, my hands are plenty clean.
Take one out.
No, you need to wash your hands first.
Fine.
Wow.
You gotta protect your eye.
What's up? My name is Warren, aka Frederick Batman, aka Toonie Nazuki, Miggy, aka
my brother from another mother.
Pleiades brother from another mother, aka fucking Dat Dude.
Dat Dude.
I do the J Metal panel with Manuel that doesn't exist until cons come back. Sad times. Also on the DTL. Also, we're gonna be doing some fucking. We're still planning to do our RPG. Fucking. Was it Wednesday or Thursdays?
Wednesday. Wild Arms Wednesday. We could.
Wild Arm Wednesdays, yo. We're
wet
gonna be
ass
playing
Wild
that
Arms.
Shit.
Oh,
Whack.
Wait, that doesn't make any
The whack
sense. Yeah,
wild
whack.
arms.
Wait, that's wild.
And that's it. I'll
Anyhow,
pass this off to Geoff. Why not? Dropping the mic.
What's up, guys? I'm Geoff. I am a studio manager and competitive strongman.
I know he's
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
he can fucking
Yeah.
lift
That
us
you
all to the
mentioned
table
It's
and then lift the
it's
table.
really the only things that are interesting about me. So
Molly,
You're
go.
buff.
Is Molly
That's
ready? Well,
interesting.
Molly can go introduce herself vocally, I guess.
Molly,
I'm switching to my computer right now. Hi, I'm Molly. I have better hips than Pleiades. I work for A to J. I do a lot of panel stuff at cons, and I'm
She thinks
currently
she
setting
has
up.
better hips than me.
I do.
See, the debate rages on.
Oh my
You're in second place, actually, Molly.
we've had.
But there was no measurements.
Inconclusive.
I am not drunk enough for that yet.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I'm just waiting for the intros to be done so I can take some shots and take off my mask. But
That's basically my intro.
awesome.
Oh,
Go-
follow me at Marisuga with 2 I's, MARIISUGA on Twitter and on Instagram.
Nice. And Pleiades, go and tell the fine folks. I'm not sure who's tuning in. You haven't actually looked. Oh, that's actually a decent amount of views. Go and tell the fine folks what we're doing tonight, what DTL is for those who don't know, and I'm gonna take off my mask.
Sure.
yeah, like
Oh,
No.
and then
For
Pleiades. Okay, there goes.
No, I'm right here. Thank you very much. So what we're doing tonight is our standard DTL affair, that is Drink Talk Learn, wherein each person comes with a quote-unquote presentation. Sometimes it's a PowerPoint, sometimes it's images, sometimes we just go through it and literally just gush about things that we like. For somewhere between 10 to, honestly, it can go usually 10 to like 35 minutes on average. It can extend further, but once
Oh,
it
let's
gets
try
to a
not
certain
to. Yeah.
it's like we cut that shit off. But
Wow.
the whole meta is that after the first 3 minutes?
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
After the first 3 minutes, you take a drink.
You take a shot.
And then after a minute after that, you also drink. So the idea is that the longer your presentation goes on, the more you have to drink.
And
Obviously,
that's
there's
sometimes
also
why we get
the-
our presentations.
Well, hold on, because
wow, all right.
because here's another meta to this, is that it winds up becoming a verbal obstacle course wherein hey, I might legitimately be curious about something you're talking about, in which case I'm going to ask you questions and you might get got caught sidetracked and start gushing for another 2
Oh shit.
minutes,
Okay.
wherein you get really fucking wasted. So it's kind of like a fun little thing of like, I mean, do you want to talk about something you're interested in? Do you want to
golden.
get like comatose afterward?
This is the most descriptive description of a Drink Talk Learn that we've ever given at the beginning.
Yeah.
I tried.
I don't
I
think.
mean,
I
like,
got sessions at
Oh.
9 o'clock tomorrow. Damn.
Oh,
What did I sign up
disclaimer.
for?
Remember the disclaimer.
Oh yes.
Do not. Disclaimer. If you want to drink along, that's fine. However, only do it if you are of age, if you are in a safe spot, in a responsible spot where you can do it safely. Also,
And
do not blame us for any stupid shit you might do.
Also,
Period.
drink responsibly. Don't drink more than you can handle.
Don't drink and drive.
That too.
Yes.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, especially don't do that.
Uber's
your
too much of a
seatbelt.
fucking. There's no excuse anymore. Uber and Lyft, no. There's no fucking excuse at this point.
So
But
order.
if you do
Where
get
the
a
fuck are y'all
DUI,
drinking
calm it down.
outside at this point? What fucking bars are open this late?
Yeah. Well, there's no bars over
What bars
here.
are even open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
God, that's cold.
I'm switching
Well,
over
It's
to
called Shasta.
computer
No,
real quick.
the Jim Beam, like somehow I got like really like I mean it won't freeze, it's alcohol, but it was like ice cold.
Depending.
It was like
Alcohol will freeze.
it'll turn slushy. It'll turn slushy. I don't think it'll freeze, but
If it's pure
Eventually,
alcohol,
everything
it
will
won't.
freeze at
oh well, yeah, of course. That's another
Yeah.
story. That doesn't count. I'm talking
yeah.
about like in a commercial like freezing.
If
No,
it's-
but somehow it was a million times colder than the fucking soda. It tasted like I was drinking like ice
it-
water. Oh, like,
Was
like
it flavored?
well, it was the fucking Jim Beam. It's fucking.
No. Was it raw, like pure Jim Beam, or did it have like vanilla?
Oh no,
or some
it's
shit in
it's
it?
pure Jim Beam.
Okay, because I was gonna say if it's just
Thomas
pure
is-
spirit, it won't. It usually won't freeze in a freezer, but if it has like.
Well, because the others are
flavoring
the
in
others
it,
are the
that
liqueurs.
will make
Yeah.
it freeze.
And they're not. They have much less alcohol. It's like 30%, not much less, but 30% as opposed to 40 or something like that.
Not the shit that I get. I don't know where the fuck you getting your shit.
Anyway, who's gonna go first? That's the motherfucking question of the night. I see. I don't know. Well, Pleiades, you kind of traditionally go last, even though I feel kind of bad always making you do that. But then again, the one time you didn't go last.
No, it's cool.
The one time you didn't go last, you got shit faced, and then you were just drunk during Molly's presentation. So
I can tell. Yes, but do you remember what I was drinking?
It was the best.
I don't remember.
Do you remember?
That was really
It was
fun.
wine. Guess why I don't drink wine?
Oh no,
That's explicitly why.
We've
I
talked
once
about
had a
this
fucking.
before. Yeah.
I was supposed to doing
oh,
the spicy noodles, and you wouldn't stop asking questions.
Yeah.
And I was dying.
I was
God,
very
focus.
interested, Molly. Okay, you had a very enthralling presentation. That's
well,
your.
it's the same presentation this week, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie.
That sucks for you, homegirl.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I actually was hoping Molly would start first, but whatever. We'll give it to we'll give it to Warren.
Want me to go?
Yeah, go ahead.
God damn it, man. All right.
It's Warren, then Molly, then me, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out from there.
You have disabled
wait, who's joining?
screen sharing.
Oh, you're right.
Molly,
my bad.
twice.
Oh, you're a Leafeon.
I'm kicking you out. Hold on, I'm kicking you out of this one. Oh, there you go. You kicked yourself
Wow,
out.
really?
Screen sharing is
Hold on
unavailable.
a second.
Show everyone something real quick.
Okay.
Molly's a Leafeon.
So I have these really cheap. My headphones are in the headphones that they give you on Delta Airlines, and this is what happened. Look, do you see that?
Oh Jesus!
One of them, I picked it up, and one of them just like I don't know where the earphone is.
Disintegrated?
So I'm gonna have to just use one earphone tonight.
Oh, that's
Wait,
awkward.
do please tell me that they actually gave you that? You didn't have to pay like a small amount of money for it. Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
Yeah, that's why
I
have
leave
so many,
them there.
Whenever I fly, Delta.
I leave them in the plane. Just I never.
They're
take-
nice. They last like a couple months.
They're nice.
I'm
They last a
surprised.
couple months.
Any of the shit that I've ever
I mean,
gone
for
to,
airline.
like dollar store,
Yeah.
like oh my God.
Oh,
Let's see.
also, Timertron will be keeping
No
time,
video.
but because I'm stupid and I take for granted when Kelly is here that she'll set it up for us. Timertron is only visible to either the viewers or us keeping our own time. Which, by the way, Pleiades, get ready to help me keep time.
Hold up. Let me
Yeah,
bring up
'cause,
a browser then.
It's so funny because I always forget this. Each time Callie's not here, it doesn't occur to me until we're about to start. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't set it up on my laptop.
The real reason why you say Callie's the unofficial leader.
I can also switch to being a reindeer or Minnie.
Do
Mini?
wait, do
Any-
all of those
any
have
removals?
headphones on? Oh no,
No,
just because they
just
like,
headbands.
fit with the thing. Okay.
I have a
I was
plain
gonna say, do
EV.
you just like have a collection of headbands that also have earbuds attached?
That'd be
No, they're
funny.
not earbuds. No, the earbuds are separate.
I have
Darn it.
Who
I
did
ha-
that?
Oh wait, Warren, what happened to your screen?
I'm sitting here waiting for it for that's just a placeholder.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're waiting for it to start. Oh, Pleiades, you ready?
All right, guys.
Hey,
I'm gonna try to make this
3.
as fast as fucking possible.
Oh, I don't know about that. Okay,
3.
3. Wait, I'm taking a shot. I already took one earlier. I'm taking another one. Hopefully the
Look,
Take
Jeff
a
looks
shot.
like he is like worried.
I just wanted to let everyone know that I'm going to make
I'm good.
SpaghettiOs after this one.
Ooh, I like which ones?
SpaghettiOs.
Meatballs.
Okay, that one's not that bad.
They're the best ones. The Franks suck.
Hey, I like those.
I honestly can't imagine it. I just
Most things
Okay.
with like meat in it, if it's not kosher, I won't really eat it.
Shot.
I don't fucking care. Let's go.
All right,
Oh, it's still
you
cold.
guys.
Ah.
I don't have actual alcohol with me today. I just have White Claw.
Eh,
Oh.
close enough.
Listen, back during the during the hardcore quarantines, that was all that had to get me through. Like this shit was just like seltzers.
All right.
Okay,
Should
Pleiades,
I
ready?
start then?
3. Pleiades.
3,
2.
2,
1.
start.
Okay, guys. Kabam. Okay, so this is remember when I was talking about the Hmong religious stuff about being shamans and all that shit? Well, I'm just gonna you guys are probably gonna ask why. Oh, why is it time with spoopy time? I'll tell you motherfuckers why. But I'm just gonna give you guys another lowdown really quick and just a more in-depth and extended, just a little bit of extended of our religion from the last time I did my presentation.
Dope shit.
So bam. Okay, so like last time, the Hmong practice animism and ancestor worship. Okay, so if no one knows what animism is, it's the animism is the all natural objects, rocks, trees. Basically, everything has a spirit. Okay.
This is actually like
I know
this
every
is
rockin'
one
tree
like
and
Shintoism.
spirit. Or no, I know every rockin' tree and creature has a whole soul, has a spirit, has a name.
Thank you.
Pocahontas
Molly,
later.
you're still you're sober. You have no alcohol.
Spirits either are positive or negative influence on people. Right?
I see.
So then the Hmong, this is the other thing. See, so the Hmong cosmology is divided into two realms. We have, I'm not going to say this in Hmong because I can't really read it and it's kind of hard. Yeah, I know it's I think it's Yasi, but I don't quote me on that because I don't know how to really read. I kind of know how to read it, just not that well. But the two realms are either they have the world of the living or the seeing, the physical realm, right? And then you also have the unseen world, which is like the spirit realm, right? Both planes are interconnected, and then both affect one another.
It's the shadow realm.
I was thinking it's the exact same thing.
But
Technically, shadow realm.
Sends you to the shadow realm.
This is where I didn't get to last time. Was that the belief is that our bodies hold 12 souls. So there's 3 major souls and 9 shadow souls.
Okay, that's a perfect number.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. And then, so basically, the other belief is that if there's any separation between any of these souls or a disturbance, then illnesses and disease comes upon the person that has this disruption. And the funny thing is that in Hmong culture, we actually don't have anything. We don't have any words for diseases. It's just your soul is disrupted, or your soul, like one of your souls are missing, one or more souls missing, and that's why you're ill. Me too.
So
it's a little different, a little wonky. Let's see. Okay, I already said that. Talk about that. So ancestral spirits. I don't know if you guys know what this is, but
wait, who is that?
This from Boku no Hero Academia.
Oh, I just see big anime titties.
I thought that was Furry Tail.
So so ancestral spirits are a huge factor in the Hmong religion. Basically, when we die, it's believed that our spirits go back to our ancestors to basically have this, like,
drink.
Basically, go back to our roots.
You gotta go back to your roots of alcohol. Ooh, man. I'm sorry. I'm like.
All right.
I say alcohol is one of those cultural things that you see in every goddamn culture.
Because each family has a group of ancestral spirits, but it belongs to the father of the husband's side. So basically, it's my grandpa's side and then his grandpa's side, and it's kind of interesting, kind of weird. Oh yeah, and so if the ancestors, if the ancestors are satisfied, they bring protection and not really good fortune, but just more protection to the living descendants. But there's an actual catch to this, okay? If the ancestors need something, let's say the spirits need something, let's say you guys haven't given any sacrifices to us lately, they're gonna make one of us, they make one of the descendants sick, and they're like, oh shit, we need we need a shaman, and the shaman is just like, okay, you guys haven't been offering, you guys haven't been
drink.
You guys haven't been giving any offerings to your ancestors, and that's what they want. So one of you guys is sick, and that is why you have to always. That's what we always. It's fucking crazy. These guys are supposed to protect us, but when they want something, they're like, "Come on, motherfucker,
pay up, pay. You gonna pay what you owe."
And then I also realized. So for a long time, there's this thing called Eat 30, or we call it Nopecho, which is happens in November, and I didn't know what it was. I thought that was just us, a family get together to eat for some Hmong stuff. But actually, it's supposed to. It's a once a year thing in November where we actually call the spirits back, all of our ancestors back to come have a huge meal with the rest of the living descendants.
Oh, kind of like Dia de los Muertos.
Yes, exactly. That's what Leslie said when I was telling her. All right, and then the life cycle. This is kind of. I'm just going to run through it really quick. So basically, it's cut into 3. At birth, this is our.
I don't know if you drank already,
human
but
soul in the.
Yeah, I was gonna count that, but I changed my mind. Anyways, keep going.
It don't matter. So basically, at birth, we are here in the living realm, and then we basically have a visa. And once we die in death, we go back to the spirit world. But let's see.
That's a really interesting way of posing it.
Yeah, I didn't know about this.
Just temporary.
So what happens is that when the person's visa is up, when they die, they have to go back to the spirit, into the spirit realm. But what happens is that we also need a shaman to actually help us back home to negotiate our visa to be reborn again. So basically, you know, we're here
Get the fuck out of me.
we die. Then we're here in the spirit realm, and then when it's time for us to ascend to the upper realm, we go there, and then we get reborn again. Actually, and then I actually have a story about this. I'll tell you guys a little bit later, which is kind of, I guess it's spoops. So we got the shamans. These are our boys. These are the fighters. Yes. So basically, they're the medium. Basically,
that opening was catchy as fuck.
They're the medium between the spirit realms and the living world. Their roles in the community are basically to, you know, perform exorcisms, retrieve a person's soul. Basically, I was talking about like when the soul is lost or disrupted, they're the ones that do this thing called a soul calling to bring the soul back to the person, to bring their soul back from the spirit realm back into their bodies. And also they drive the deceased back to the spirit world as well. So we use animal sacrifices to protect and support a person's soul. And then it is also
having a soul, I mean.
Oof. I don't know. This thing, I kind of believe in this stuff, but I kind of don't. But see, and it is also believed that animal sacrifices, the animals that are sacrificed, their souls are actually connected to the human souls.
Yeah, all right.
And it's not gender specific, which is pretty interesting. And all you really need to do not all you really need to do, but the only way that you can become a shaman is if you're able to have to see spirit, like actually have potentials to see spirits and having being like spiritually sensitive to that shit.
The Shaman King.
Basically, yeah. And then they're usually seen in all black garb, usually white or black sash around their waist, and a fucking like a veil over their face as well. And because the shamans are so important, like because they run most of the really big rituals, they're actually one of the most important community members that are within the Hmong community.
That's a recurring thing in a lot of like cultures. Like shamans are like a big fucking deal.
And I also learned from this is that there are also good and bad shamans, meaning they have I didn't know what black magic was, but then this also ties into some shit that I've figured out.
Because that sounds like brujas and fucking curanderas.
Because the good shaman. So the thing is that black magic is you're not supposed to show that you know black magic, because it's just the fucking evil shit. But you could be cursing people. That's why when I realized how far am I, by the way?
9.
You got 9 minutes.
Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Wow.
All right. That means I can skip everything after this then.
Wow.
But
all right. I don't know if you guys want to know about some of the shaman shit, but here I'll show you. So basically, this is the altar that's needed when rituals do happen, when they do the soul callings or the blessings and all that shit. These are some. I'll probably get into it.
Is there a reason it's yellow and red?
This is paper money.
That's a good question.
So what these are, I don't know what the colors signify, but the paper itself is supposed to be like spiritual money. So when you die, like my cousin.
Is there an egg in there?
Yeah, that's an egg.
Okay.
These are
there's a thing of rice.
So this egg stuff, I don't know what it's for, but they put incense in it.
Right.
And then the gold paper is money.
The gold paper is money to burn it for. Sometimes for evil spirits that are seeking like spiritual wealth, or if you want to ward some spirits
away. This is
away.
what is it? Like in Greek, in ancient Greek culture, they put like a coin or something in somebody's mouth or something like that. So they pay to go across the river Styx.
And also the rice is there for as in it's your the well sometimes
gotta eat.
Yes, they got. I mean, it's kind of like the whatchamacallit. It's the sacrifice. Usually, it's supposed to be there's rice with a chicken, like boiled chicken on there. Right. I forgot what the water and all this shit's for. But this altar is like extremely important. We're just gonna go through this really quick. The shaman's veil, it's supposed to cover their face so that it could get them into the spirit realm. It's interesting because like sometimes I'm like, how the fuck are these people seeing?
Power of the spirit.
Let's see. Then the divine horns. These things are made.
Leslie out of nowhere.
So the divine horns are basically there to. So you only get this shows like a pair, like 3 pairs, but you only use 2, and you throw it, and then you ask yes or no questions to like spirits or like to the ancestors, and depending on how which way they're flipped, either on the side that is most curved or flat, or on both the same sides, and that gives you like your answer. The shaman's gong, it actually helps them transcend into the spirit realm. So they play it, and it's supposed to sound off to the ancestors like, "Hey man, I'm coming in, please protect me," and all that shit.
I gotcha.
And then we have this. Okay, this is the what's up?
What was that?
Sorry, I opened Twitch. And
no, it's all good. This is the bench. Okay, so basically, when they traverse into the spirit realm, they actually, some people are on the bench and they jump up and down, or they stomp on it, like when they're in the trance. This is basically, this bench is supposed to be their spiritual horse that rides them into, that helps them traverse through the spirit realm. But then, and then this is a whole bunch of information that I didn't really. Then, so the finger bells. Some people have it between their fingers, and it's a jingle. It's supposed to help people to heal a person. Also used to fight evil spirits. They have the shaman rattle, which is like basically a huge ring with a whole bunch of like these little these little gong, like not gong, but like when you shake them, it rattles up.
It's almost like a bell.
Like,
yeah,
it's almost like a bell, yes. And it's supposed to like so what I read is like it keeps everything together, or it's used as documentation of the ritual.
It just looked like washers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it
does look like washers, and they also combat evil. And then we have the shaman sword, and it's basically used to it's really used to give the evil spirits smoke. Because what happens is the shamans do end up running into. Sometimes they do run into evil spirits, and then they have to combat them as they're trying to retrieve the person's soul back. And then here's a little video.
It's interesting that like they physically, because I feel like in a lot of other cultures and beliefs, at least what I know about, like kind of like going into like the spirit realm or like going into the astral plane, like your physical body stays like still while that's happening. So it's interesting that they're moving physically around.
Yeah. You'll see it right here. So here's a little video. Tell me if it's. Can you just hear that?
Yeah.
All right.
Is that a pig?
Yeah.
I honestly, am not gonna lie, I thought the pig was the person at first, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I did too. Oh, this is kind of
big pig.
What the hell?
This is Marcel.
Average.
Can you guys read all that?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Oh, I forgot that I had to read.
What is attached to his back?
It's a string.
Is that a person? Oh.
This is from Nat Geo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drink. Oh, I see the logo now. But anyways.
That is very true, actually.
So that's it for that.
That whole the healing power of belief.
Yeah. So that's what I found really interesting too. And also, there's another guy. There's another doctor that I found out. There's a doctor, the Hmong doctor, who is he's a shaman as well, and he works at UC Davis Medical Hospital, which is really fucking interesting because I was just like, for a guy that is like, I'm all about science. I could see like he's also a shaman as well, which is like I was like, whoa, this
That's
fucking
literally how placebo effects work.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna feel bad about saying it, but I'm like that. There is something.
And I don't mean this might. I mean, I'm not saying that this is that, but it like.
Molly, I understand entirely. I was trying to find a way of like trying to say like there's value in this, and people like
there's value in drinking too.
Means a fucking lot, but yeah.
Yeah, like the power of belief is hella strong. Like for the for the young folks like us, it doesn't. We kind of like
drink.
No,
right?
like even for us, like, the only thing is like if you have like something like that would give you that amount of belief, even if they just told you like this medicine worked, if we just believed it, you're more likely to have it work.
I guarantee that the placebo effect would still work on us.
So yeah, it does. Sure. It fucking really does. So you guys asking, what's the spoopy shit? So my tie-in was that. So I have an uncle. There's two stories. Is that he's a Christian Hmong dude, and he actually can see spirits. And during one of these rituals, where they're actually they're doing their exorcism to the house. He was like, yeah, like he said like he looked super scared. And he's like, dude, I was fucking tripping the fuck out.
Me too.
He was like, he basically said that every time the shaman was on the bench jumping, he saw a black shadow move closer and closer to the door, right? And right before the spirit was casted out, he said he heard from it saying, I'll come back when you don't remember me.
Oh God.
And the shaman jumped for the last time and it left.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck, bruh. I was like, this is like you know, it's really like I was like, oh
it's like
shit.
It's like a goosebumps type of moment. Yeah.
Another thing too is that that same guy, when my cousin's grandpa passed away, and for Hmong people, when we can't finish food, we dig up a hole like in the backyard and we kind of just dump the food in there, right? So my uncle, his name is Chan. We'll say so Chan and my two cousins went out, and my two cousins went out for a smoke, and basically, Chan was facing where the pit where the food was, where you dump the food, and my two cousins were facing him. They were smoking, and after my cousins got smoking, one of them was like, "Yo, like, are you alright?" Like every time he looked at Chan was like, okay? His eyes were like he looked like my cousin said it looked like Chan was looking through me, right? And right before he left, so when they came back inside, he's like, "Hey Chan, what's up?" And he's like, "There was a guy asking me to feed him, like a spirit the spirit cannot get the food because the food was like in the hole, and he was trying to get the food but he couldn't." So he noticed that I saw him, and he was asking me to feed him, and I was like, "Oh fuck, man, this is some fucking fuck that shit, dog."
Was this pig killed there?
No, the pig is killed at a slaughterhouse.
Okay, I was gonna say because it doesn't. Yeah.
It looks preserved.
Well, there's still a lot of tarp on the floor.
They do it that same day.
Okay, because I was gonna say.
Yeah, they do it that same day.
Gonna get me some.
There's no flies, and I'm just like, man, this must have been fresh. Did they put this in formaldehyde?
No, they fucking they killed it the same day. Everything gets taken out and they just bring it back home.
Real quick to answer a question from the chat. Yes, the placebo effect does work even if you know it's a placebo.
And then remember that black magic shit I was talking about?
Not always, but it can.
Mm-hmm. So we were talking about the evil the shamans that use black magic. So when I was 3 years old, they left the door open and my grandma was cooking this big ass pot, boiling a big ass pot of hot water. And they didn't notice that I walked out and I put my hand right into the boiling hot water.
Oh, shit.
And then basically my right hand was all was bubbled up. It was fucked.
Drink.
Disgusting. Jesus Christ.
And they took us to the hospital. They took me to the hospital and they're the basically the hospital's saying his hands basically my aunt was telling me my hands were kind of stuck together, basically because all the flesh there's just kind of
that shit just comes off.
Ew.
And what had happened was that the doctor's his hands are probably not going to be normal. It's probably going to be scarred up and it's not going to heal that well.
You're fine.
And no, my hand's fine. My hand looks fine. And my aunt was like, "Yeah, like Grandpa did some black magic on you. If it's not that Grandpa did black magic, he found a shaman that could." And I was just like, what the fuck did Grandpa give up to make sure that my hand was okay? Because my hand, like,
what did he pay?
Yeah, because my hand looks like my aunt was like, your hand doesn't look like anything happened to it. Like you stuck your hand in boiling ass hot water.
The fuck?
Right?
This is my burn, and this is 6 years later.
Nice.
It's still pink. You can't tell. You can't tell from here, but it's still very pink.
And then my last story especially about the rebirth cycle. The same aunt was telling me that there's a lady and her. So a woman was in labor and her father-in-law was on life support, but she couldn't give birth to, for some reason, no matter how much she pushed, she wasn't able to give birth to the child. So the shaman came in and said, "Hey, your son's life is connected to your father-in-law's, and one of you has to go for one of them to come for one thing to come out, right?" So they decided, they're like, let's figure this out. So the shaman's like, "Hey, get a Sharpie," or
shaman's like, "Hey, drink."
Shaman's like, "Hey, drink."
So the shaman took they took a Sharpie and they marked him on this, I think one on this ankle, right? And it was they marked like a big old black spot, and then they took the father-in-law's life support off, and he died. And then when he died, she was able to give birth. But when that kid came out, he had a birthmark right in the spot where they did it where they put it onto the father-in-law.
The fuck?
Which is fucking scary as fuck. Yeah, that man, he skipped everything. He got reborn again.
I think that's kind of like, I mean, mind you, like obviously they were playing on beliefs like that, but that was the plot of like one of the sequels, like
I'm done.
The movie The Eye. It was the plot to the second one, I think, that like, oh, these evil spirits are gonna take over my unborn child, but then it turns out that they're not they're not evil, they're just
Rosemary's Baby.
No, The Eye too. I know it's called The Eye, but it's about like babies getting like reborn with other spirits. But
wait, The Eye?
Yeah, because the
Hong Kong movie, The Eye.
Yeah, but there's The Eye 2, and The Eye 2 is about
that's a very different plot then, because The Eye 1 is just about a blind woman who gets a cornea transplant.
Well, it's the exact same plot because that's the exact same plot. But then what she's able to see is spirits like hovering above near pregnant people, because
I don't remember that part. I just remember her being able to see spirits.
Well, I mean that's the
part.
One of the spirits she sees is of like a kid.
That's in part 2. That's part 2. Anyways,
two.
Anyway.
I swear to God, I've heard that premise before, where somebody gets like an eye transplant and they see fucked up shit as a result of it.
They remade it with Jessica Alba.
They remade it with Jessica Alba, but the original one is Singaporean and Hong Kong.
I was gonna say, no, it's not an American movie. I might have seen it when it was originally.
Well, not only the original is Hong Kong, but there've actually been remakes in other countries. Like, of course, it's an Indian remake. It's an Indian remake of everything. Again? The Eye.
I think that might have been it.
Yeah, there's like 10 remakes of it. Not that many, but there's a few remakes and there's one sequel. There's the one I just mentioned, and that one is like official Hong Kong sequel. But I'm gonna pee. Everyone take a pee break. When we come back, it'll be Molly. Yeah. So CCP break.
Oh, it's me.
Also, I can't hear anyone, but I didn't set up the popular vote, so oops. Maybe I'll set it up when I come back from the bathroom, but I'm scared I'll kill the stream if I try to open a browser, but we'll see what happens. I'll be back.
That's okay. Thank you guys for listening. This was actually something I fucking did this shit waiting at LAX. I was at LAX. Oh, the thing is that Leslie didn't get off of work until like a little over 5.
Turn off your thing. Oh, that's cute.
What is this?
My hat.
Oh, this is supposed to be Leslie's hat. Like it has clips on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
But we came back home, so Leslie's just regular.
Because you won't let me change.
Then change.
You say I make too much noise.
Okay, then I'll unplug my mic really quick. It don't matter. Nobody's on right now.
Or you could just mute yourself.
It's okay. I'll just do.
Jeff is on.
Jeff is on. Jeff don't want to hear people like
I don't want to hear
scruffling around.
Hold on,
All right, Jeff, you're a strong man.
The strongest.
How's that?
You want to hear my joints pop?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's see.
All right. Oh yeah, I heard that.
Oh.
It sounds like little. Maybe because we're not there, it gets hard to pick up. But yeah, I heard that little crack.
Yeah.
Crack.
My vertebrae caves down on itself, my thoracic spine. If I sit up straight for long enough.
Oh shit.
Just from all the different things that I do. So every hour I need to reset my thoracic spine.
Yeah, because like it's interesting only because like I did watch that Strongman documentary on Netflix.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like, holy shit, these boys are big and everything. Like everything, like yeah, like I was like, these guys got to eat so fucking much.
Yeah, it's a job. Usually before fucking the world was on fire, I would buy 20 pounds of meat a week.
Oh shit! Okay.
Minimum.
Yeah, because
like the people at my Costco like get worried if I buy less because they're like, "You doing all right?" But
I apologize if the stream suffers. Like, to the people watching, I'm gonna try to.
It's like
set a popular vote.
It's just pretty interesting the way that like the way that you guys also have to perform the nutrition too. Because I'm just like, what the fuck I was just like, what is? It's like, who the fuck decided all of a sudden just like, this is how much you gotta fucking eat. This is how much you gotta fucking lift. This, and then it's just like, oh shit.
There are guys who break this down to a science. My dietitian that I follow, and do his diet, my minimum amount of drinking water to keep my metabolism going at the preferred rate as it should, I have to take my body weight and cut it in half and drink that in ounces.
Wow.
So
yikes. Holy shit.
So I'm 350, which means I have to drink 175 ounces minimum a day.
Jesus.
What were you saying?
Right.
This is essentially
He's a Strongman.
four of these, which is a 45 ounce cup.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, Warren, what were you saying before I left?
Oh!
Okay.
So, ladies.
I fixed the popular vote. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Have you watched the Darkstalkers OVAs?
No, I
Okay,
have not.
dude,
Are they worth watching?
It's kind of like another fighting. Yo, Morgan, Capcom did a very, very good job with the animation. And Morgan, they even have her in the white dress shirt where it's half open.
Okay.
And
Alright.
it's really, the animation's pretty fucking good. It was made like in the, I think, probably late 90s. And I was gonna do a little. Remember how I did with Fatal Fury? And I was like, oh shit, maybe I should have done that instead of this. But I've already done this. So I just wanted to ask you if you knew it because I was gonna probably do like a little rundown.
I was joking.
I haven't.
I was joking.
Okay,
Okay, it's back.
Shit.
It's on YouTube. They have it all, a whole 2 hour of all three, I think 3 OVAs.
The stream crashed.
Like you were talking about it. You were talking last time.
Wait, the stream
and like,
crashed?
Yeah, I was joking though. I was like,
fucking Manny.
No, I was saying that I was gonna open a browser and fix the popular vote. I mean, it'll come back, but I was like, I'm gonna fix the popular vote, guys.
Really means? That
if
means
it fucks
that the
up,
popular vote was set up and Manny was losing, so he decided to intentionally crash it.
Oof, Manuel already. Oh, what were you saying, ladies?
Oh, I was gonna say, listen, like originally that fucking like, oh neat, that stream where it was like,
wait,
like,
I'm hearing
No, I'm just gonna, you just say go for it. I was just gonna say like Street Fighter 2 when that original thing came out, I was like, oh my god.
Like, yo, this is a song we were getting litty in the titties with this.
Like...
But I save Fatal Fury. I specifically save Fatal Fury just.
Not delivery. It's Domino's.
I'm reading all of her.
I would be upset if I missed it out.
Is there porn?
Yo, we got some Indian food right here. Some tikka masala. Let's go.
Ooh, I love me some tikka masala.
Yeah, it's better than some of the other mics.
Ooh, yeah, Indian hot. That's where it is.
I mean, you got Indian hot.
I was like,
fucking throwback with Dark.
Yeah, this is pretty good. And we got some garlic naan too.
Oh, fucking naan! Oh my god.
Yo, naan is so fucking. That shit's so
Oh my
godly.
gosh, naan's so good.
Ooh, I got.
You can turn naan into a pizza.
I got some emergency.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Naan is literally like a big ass fucking like perfect just flatbread. Oh god, I just love it. It's so fucking good.
It's funny because this song sounds like it's the remix of the song, but it's the real song.
It's the OG song.
Wait, how do we get the song on anyway?
Oh,
Me?
Q put it on. Okay, let's close this so Molly can get her thing going.
1 second, I might need to go next because it's taking a while to load all the
fine.
pictures.
Well, Q, wait. Q, do you want to go next, or do you want Geoff to go next? Geoff can go next. You just got your food.
I can go.
Or I can go if like. Actually, I think I'll go.
Manu's not eating, so he should.
Yeah, because everyone's eating.
just grabbed this
I just noticed that everyone else is eating, so I'll go.
I can go. I just grabbed this because I was just like, oh, I mean, people are eating.
No,
so.
that's fine. I'll go. It's not that big.
No, it's all good, dude. You should just.
I'm gonna
you
get
should
shot,
eat
and
anyway.
I'm gonna go.
Hi, welcome to our mukbang.
I know exactly. Oh shit! I like how this whiskey got really warm out of nowhere. It was ice cold, and now it's
trapezoid.
You know what that means? You gotta drink.
I'm going to. I need more Coke. I'm gonna pour myself a rum and Coke though for the actual presentation.
I thought you were making adios, motherfuckers.
Oh, because I fucking don't have I don't have I didn't get blue curacao. I don't have any sweet and sour mix, and I guess I could just use lime. But
Gosh darn it, Manny.
I fucked up.
Honestly.
Come on, bro. Get your shit together.
I just want to make a PSA for everybody out there. Never, ever substitute like lime or lemon juice concentrate for like fresh squeezed lemons or limes.
No, that is true. But sweet and sour mix, I think sweet and sour mix is just, isn't it like half simple syrup and then half
It depends on where you get it from, but no matter what, it's still not going to be as good as like fresh squeeze.
Well, I mean like
yeah.
Yeah. I ain't fancy like that. Okay, let me put some Coke.
No, just wait. Like, I'm making.
It's a cat.
Hi, baby.
Oh, where's your cat, Warren? You left your cat at home.
Yeah, I left her. I mean, I technically don't want to travel all the way down here with her.
Plus, that would be like an extra $100 each way.
Boy.
I mean, if I was driving, different story.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I didn't intend to go
Kitty
next.
Scratch.
So, she scratched you? So, there's gonna be a bit of punch to mine. Hold on. Before I start, though,
there always is.
Before I start, I wanna preface my presentation by saying that I literally have been leading up to this, and if you've been watching every October stream in general, you might know where I'm going with this.
Oh.
So let me. If I
Are we gonna have that conspiracy fucking "It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia" moment?
I mean that too. So today we're talking about Ouija boards.
The Ouija.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
The Ouija.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Manuel.
For a wait, hold up, wait a second.
At least it's only.
Molly, he's gonna try some spirits. Are you ready?
Oh well, I'm not gonna lie.
By the way, Manny, I started the clock.
Oh shit! Wait, no! Hold on! Let me start it here.
No. 10, 11.
Yeah, remember when Pleiades shit was fucking 13, up?
Whatever. It's 10. 15, okay, well, for people watching at home, the clock is now 15 seconds behind. So keep that in mind. I can't. That's the thing. Timer Chan should have a way to input a time that you already are on, but that's not a.
Man, if only you knew how to put Timer Chan on this thing.
If only Molly. If only Callie were here. Anyway, well, I guess I'm starting now.
If only you didn't have to depend on other people to do shit. Damn.
What happened? What happened? Why is everyone hating on me now? Anyway, wait, let me know. Okay, I'm gonna waste the first minute. Let me know when your clock goes to a minute.
45 seconds.
Let me know when it goes to a minute, then I'll start this one. I'll reset it. Hold on.
Yeah, you have 3 minutes until you have
count
to drink.
down. I know. Count down to when it gets to 1 minute, and I'll just start drinking at 2.
You're also on a thin line, Manuel.
Who was that?
Yeah,
that was loud.
also,
someone cheered us.
It's a minute right the fuck
Okay,
now.
got it. Thank you for cheering us. That was really loud. That jump scared the fuck out of me. You guys can't hear it, but the notification was stupid loud. Let me actually turn that down so it never happens again. That was.
No, keep it that way so you get scared.
Why is it so loud? Anyways, so So anyways, my subtitle is a part of the game where something evil. And don't worry, we're not actually going to play it. There was a version where I did want to play it, but I'm trying to get through this fast, and actually it's kind of a long presentation. So let's just jump into it. Oh, I am
actually interested. I am interested to hear the history and stuff.
So it's funny you bring that up. So I actually didn't know. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'll just cut to the chase. We'll start it, then I'll cut to the chase, and when I'm done with this intro slide.
Hasbro!
Stop cheering at bits to make me jump. It's really like stopping my heart over here. God damn. Hold on. Let me just.
Why are you so high strung?
Okay, cause
calm down a little bit.
I'm a jumpy person by normal, like, you know, on the normal, and like I'm drinking, and it's like I have earphones on, so it's earphone warning. So yeah, it's just, anyways, it's a board game that's currently a property of Hasbro. And there's a reason I'm being so flippant about it. You'll see in a minute. It's a simple game that consists of only a board and a planchette. That's it right there. That's literally all the game is. It's a board and then a planchette. The planchette's the pointer thingy, the marker thingy.
Is that actually what it's called?
That's actually what it's called.
Then you gotta cut off 2 sets of hands.
The board contains the alphabet, numbers, and some simple words like yes, no, and goodbye. And it's funny thing to note, there are language variants. There is like a Chinese version that I think uses Bopumofo, which is like the katakana. And then there's a Japanese one that uses katakana. And you can buy it right now. That's actually the picture from Amazon. That's the one they sell. You son of a bitch! You're doing this over so few bits too. That's the annoying thing.
Manny.
Yes. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I'm just muting the thing. Okay, there. I can't deal with that.
For $20 on Amazon, get it by Monday.
Yeah, if you have Prime.
I can lose my soul for free.
It's actually $30, but it's on sale right now for $20.
Alright. I don't know what's more sus, buying Ouija board off Amazon on sale or selling my genetic information.
So it has been cited as an actual means to contact spirits, but is it really? So let me tell you that people always try to quote this, that it has origins in Chinese things, and I thought so too, but I actually looked into it. Apparently people like to say it has its origins in like something called automatic writing, spirit communication that the Taoist priests would use.
Automatic writing.
Basically,
I heard of that.
Basically,
She uses that in the Insidious when she's like writing on the.
Thank you for the bits though, even trying to scare me. But anyways, automatic writing is literally like imagine the planchette. You know, like the little circle thing where you see the letter.
Yeah, where you see the letter and it makes you drink.
You son of a bitch.
Ooh.
But imagine putting a pen inside that instead, and it writes out for you. Anyways, this is the only real connection that there was a thing Taoists used to use in the Song Dynasty period, which is about like 1200 11 to 1300 AD. Well, you know, BCE if you want to be more PC about it.
Thank you.
But but the only
fuck is it? Is it hummus?
So anyways, it used the planchette, and that's literally the only connection. It was eventually outlawed by the Qing, which is the last dynasty, which is like the 17th to like modern times, so the early 19th century.
Is that term used for literally anything else, or does it literally only pertain to this one thing?
Automatic writing?
No, planchette.
No,
I've never seen that word in my entire fucking life.
Thank you for bringing that up. Every time I use it, everything I use it on thinks I was misspelling it, and I'm not. It's just not that commonly used of a word. I think it's only used here.
It's like, it sounds like a little fucking iron.
There's actually a reason.
Like plancha, like that's the only thing I can connect
there might be a reason that I'm going to get to in a second. Anyways, some have stated that other ancient origins throughout Asia and the West, but I'm not joking. I even believe this. I believed it, and I looked it up. There are no other ancient ones. The problem is that a Ouija board is pretty old. It predates to around Civil War times, like the 1850s. So even though you might have, this board is from like old Japan, it was Western in origin. Like somebody must have brought one over and they just made their own version. They're not that old, and all of them
like some Last Samurai type shit.
So anyways, so the actual origins, this is where it's really from.
Where the connections in there, but it's in there somewhere.
TLDR, spiritualism was really big. Believe it or not, there was a time when the idea you can contact the dead was not considered anti-religious. I think that's something that came more in modern times.
You're right. Totally. Right.
Well, this is long before any of our parents or grandparents were even born. So anyways, and it wasn't until literally movies like Rosemary's Baby and especially The Exorcist changed that perception. We'll get to that later on. Yeah. But seances, divination, tarot readings, and the use of talking boards. They used to be called talking boards before. Ouija, kind of jumping the gun here, but Ouija was invented so they could patent it. And I'll get to what that name means in a second.
Wait, you pronounce it two different ways at this point. Ouija or Ouija? Which the fuck?
Thank you for bringing that up. I'm gonna cover that too, and I did that on purpose.
Okay.
I did that on purpose. Anyway, now I remember watching I Love Lucy, and there's an episode where they have a fucking seance. This was a huge thing. This is what people did back in the day, and this was considered like a fun thing you did at parties. And it gets better. Wait, do I have it here? Shit. It's in another slide, but I'll tell you more about the partying that people would do. But anyways, in 1890, Elijah Bond, Charles Connard, and William H.A. Maupin, they decided to cash in, and they patented the game as we know it. They basically created the package, and they called it Ouija. At first, they claimed that it meant good luck in Egyptian, and then obviously it just took an Egyptologist to tell them you made that up, which they did. And then they're all like, oh, actually, it means actually I'll cut to the next slide. What's in a name? By the way, it's a real book. Ouija, tell me do. But anyways. Yeah, because this shit wasn't serious. This shit was a joke until recently. Anyways,
it was a joke until somebody wanted to turn it into a political campaign.
It was a joke until
just drum up fucking people scared.
I'm gonna keep saying this. I'm gonna keep saying this, and I hate to jump the gun again, but I'll try. I'll try. I can't sing it even when I try.
I'll try so hard and got so far. In the end, it's not even my birthday.
I'm gonna keep saying this. I'm gonna keep saying this. But basically, The Exorcist caused all this. Anyway.
The Exorcist is dated. If y'all are still scared,
I'm sorry. I can't.
I don't know what to tell y'all.
So after the ancient Egyptian thing was debunked, I'm sorry, I can't sing. I'll try to sing later. I just can't do it. I want to get through these harder slides. I'll do it the easier slides.
Are Egyptologists a real thing?
It is. Mm-hmm. I just want you to call somebody who studies Egypt.
It sounds like such a weird specific thing.
They try to say that it refers to yes in French and German, but by this point they were already pronouncing it Ouija. And that's the way ancient Egyptians pronounced, which is what they did. And then once they made up the second lie, they're like, oh, it's actually Ouija. And now you have elitists.
Yes.
Yeah. Now you have elitists in the Ouija community who are like, it's actually pronounced Ouija, But no, it was actually called Ouija because they pretended it was an Egyptian word.
Did you know that the
I already drank.
Of anime is anime?
Yes. Anyways, and also my favorite idea is that, and mind you, they keep changing the story. This is the official story that the creator has said, is that the game named itself.
Wait. So what you're saying?
And for some reason, don't ask me why. Even though this is all public knowledge, you can look this shit up all over the place. It's all written down. People still like to pretend that it's an ancient word and it means something in another language. And if it does mean something in the Ouija board
named itself,
and if it does,
no, what I was trying to get to say something else.
And if people say it means something in another language, it's just a coincidence. Like these fucking 1890s Americans did not know that. It's fucking Ouija, and people are scared of it. Anyways.
Listen, you mail an anonymous Ouija board to somebody or just leave it on their doorstep, they are going to be anxious for the next month.
So this is actually why Ouija boards were so popular. They were seen as a really cheap way to host a spiritual party. Like, before this, you would have to hire a medium to do this. Like, it was not thought that I could contact the dead. It was that we pay someone to show up to our party. Honestly, it's the same thing. The way you would buy a clown, or hire a clown, or hire a makeup artist, and you would hire a spiritualist. I'm sorry if you believe in this stuff. I just find it so ridiculous. But, not ridiculous in that you believe in it, but ridiculous about this whole board game thing. They sold it for $150.
I blame Nixon entirely for this, because otherwise people would have just been smoking weed instead of just trying to, summon demons.
By the way,
drink.
I put magazines at the time. Hold on. What I actually meant to say is magazines around the 1920s. That's when a lot of this was really written down. They used to say that this was a good couples game because you could flirt with each other with being discreet.
Fuck?
You could be discreet about it because you're not meant to be like, "Hey, cutie," but you could make it slide to say, "Hey, cutie." I'm not making this up. This is real.
What the fuck is
this is real shit.
I'm grabbing my girl's ass like if I just go to the kitchen for a drink of water.
I mean, this is before that. This is propriety, dude. Anyways, in 1966, Parker Brothers bought the rights and began a huge marketing campaign. And they claimed on the box that all of them are made in Salem, Massachusetts. I'm not making this up. And
where all the witches are.
And they lucked out because they bought the game a year before Rosemary's Baby came out. And when Rosemary's Baby came out, there was this huge interest in Satanism. Yeah, exactly. It was this huge interest, and they lucked the fuck out. And no joke, it outsold Monopoly. And it used to outsell Monopoly for the longest time.
Well, I mean, Monopoly's cancer. Monopoly has objectively the most toxic end state of any fucking game I've ever played.
This is a funny ad, and apparently this ad was in a comic book like back in the day, probably in like the original Superman or some shit like that. So I just thought it was funny. This is the actual ad. Every sale is our word of honor. But I just love that, like, how marketed this is. Anyways, so Ouija, is it just a game? Yes it is. There, presentation done. Have fun, guys. Let's all play it. That's it. But no.
There's a lot better.
No, there's way more.
Last time we talked about Ouija boards.
There's way more. No. Fun fact. This is from like the Ouija board museum, and not a single board there is older than 120 years old.
You keep pronouncing it two different ways.
Yeah,
Ouija
I'm doing that on purpose. You
are driving me fucking insane. I hate you.
Thank you.
All I demand is consistency.
Manuel canceled.
Not a single board in this museum is older than 120 years old. So here's a little quote.
This is normal.
I'm trying to. If I have, don't interrupt me because I just want to get through this. And if I have to drink, I'll drink afterwards. The planchette is guided by unconscious muscular. Oh, by the way, there've been tons
I'm looking this shit up right now.
There've been tons of studies about that have tested. If people are moving it, and TLDR, they've all proven that people are moving it.
Always is.
The planchette is guided by unconscious muscular exertions, like those responsible for table movement. By the way, table movement is another kind of divination. It's a long story, but anyways, nevertheless, in both cases, the illusion that the object, table or planchette, is moving under its own control is often extremely powerful and sufficient to convince many people that spirits are truly at work. The unconscious muscle movements responsible for the moving of tables and Ouija board phenomena seen at seances, I'll drink after this, are examples of a class of phenomena due to what psychologists call a dissociative state. A dissociative state is one in which consciousness is somehow divided or cut off from some aspects of the individual's normal cognitive, motor, or sensory functions. TLDR, you believe it so much that you fool yourself into not realizing that you're moving it. That's it.
Okay.
Manuel. The thing is, because I remember learning about something similar when I took in my psychology classes, where it has to do with like people that have had like really extremely religious experiences, like speaking.
I need a pointer drink, so go ahead. Yeah.
That they oftentimes have their amygdala is like way overactive, and there's like yes, you could say that it's just like it's a thing where if your amygdala, it's just their amygdalas are overactive and that's why. But there's also the theory that that could just be like that's how like God gets through to you if you believe in a God. And I think it's kind of a similar thing where it's maybe that's just how the spirits are getting through. I'm not saying that this is for sure a thing because I don't 100% believe in Ouija boards, but I'm just saying. I mean, obviously, this is not a thing that you can prove either way.
I mean,
but hold on.
They've definitely
I got two things. Let me wait.
No, I'm saying, Manuel, you can't prove. You can prove that yes, it is you pushing the planchette, but. Is it you moving it because of you, or is a spirit like going into your mind and telling your muscles to move it? And that's what I'm saying. You can't prove that that's
Molly, can
we're just yelling now.
Ladies, well, yes, you can talk now that I'm finished, but you cannot just interrupt me. Thank you.
I'm sorry. You said all this, and I was trying to like I understand entirely because here's the thing. First off,
we got a lot of viewers now.
Planchette actually means little plank, apparently.
Oh, I didn't know
that. That's the first thing. Number two was
Warren has no shirt.
I am totally just just
It's fucking hot, yo.
I don't believe.
Hurry up!
That's why you
I
never
don't
see me
believe
put my
in
head
a
up.
goddamn thing whatsoever. However, and this is the weird thing, and this is one of those things where it's
okay,
like,
faster.
Everything. I stopped to do like the fucking Midnight Man game, where you have to like at midnight turn everything off in your domicile, have like a little ritual where you like light a candle.
Oh
all
my
the
god,
shit.
Pleiades, tell the
And
story
the thing
later.
is,
Never
like,
mind.
Fuck
Never mind.
that. No.
I'm moving on.
It terrified the shit out of me, despite the fact that I don't believe in shit. Just like the thought of it. Like,
anyways, this slide is called Tell Me Do because originally I had that Ouija book on here, but it doesn't make sense anymore. Anyways, so yeah, there have been studies that have talked about this from the Civil War. By the way, I like this ad because this ad is selling it cheaper, and I think this is a bootleg knockoff brand. That's
I'm
what
about to show you guys my spoopy nipples.
the site I found it on. I think that they said that they think it was a knockoff board that they were selling. But anyways, fun fact: early talking boards they just wrote on the table, like they just wrote on the table, and you would just use the planchette on that.
Imagine trying to use a bootleg Ouija board to summon like ghosts.
I mean,
what kind of fucked
Make
up
it
shit
out
would
of
happen?
cardboard.
I know.
So even the religious condemnation of the Ouija board did not really start. I mean, I'll be real. It was kind of there like for a while, but it did not really start until like the rise of Satanism in the '60s and the Satanic Panic in the '80s and '90s. The problem is
rise of Satanism.
Well, I mean, literally the rise of interest in Satanism.
Rise of interest. Yeah.
By the way,
rise of like.
Last week I did a thing on Anton LaVey, so that's why I have this whole Satanism thing in my mind. But anyways, during the 20s, they roared, remember? There were several magazines that pointed out to the vagueness of answers. Basically, the exact same thing as a psychic cold read. Because TLDR, like people would, like skeptics would go, like the same way we do with psychics. They'd go to like people who were like, oh, the Ouija board's real, I'll show you. And they'll just ask them questions, and like the people who are writing the articles would be like, all that was lies because they don't know me, you know, they're just making shit up. But anyways, I don't know. It's just funny.
Oh hey, it has a little face on it.
So what happened in the 70s?
Oh.
Let's take a look. So Ouija in popular culture. So first of all, now I'm gonna show this clip in a second from The Exorcist. Watch the mother. Watch how she doesn't care about the Ouija board because that's the way it was until this movie was released. And you'll see what I mean. You might not have noticed it before, but notice the careless way she's like, "Oh, you're playing with the Ouija board? Let's play together, daughter." You know. So anyways, I'm not making this up. There are others, like I've known about this forever. Like everyone cites, including Hasbro, everyone cites, shit. Oh, I have my backpack, good. Everyone cites this movie as creating like the new fervor with the Ouija boards. TLDR, the main character Reagan, she uses it to contact her imaginary friend Captain Howdy.
Oh, that one.
And she ends up being possessed by a demon named Pazuzu, which is like just as laughable as.
Which is the stupidest fucking name.
I mean, to be fair, I think Pazuzu is a real demon. I think,
it sounds like some food.
But it's as laughable as Ouija.
Like an ad lib on the SoundCloud rappers track.
It's as laughable as Ouija. Anyways,
it's like a fucking like Futures track.
So it's besides the researchers. Let's watch the clip. We'll watch the clip, and hopefully the volume's okay. I did set it up before, but no, watch. Pay attention to the mom and watch it again for the first time. If you've never seen it before, I guess this is the first time. But watch it again, and you'll see what I mean. Oh shit! I didn't hit the things. Hold on. I just realized this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm glad I realized it before I actually did it, though. Yeah, I'm stupid. Is that what you want to hear?
Yes.
No, I wasn't going to say that.
Nah, we're a different level. We're dumb.
I'll drink right now. Hold on.
Dummy thick.
Okay, there it goes. Okay.
Say hi to you,
get
Morgan.
your cameras back, though.
Don't say her name.
Oh,
okay.
I mean, Q.
I'm not bleeping that out because it's my presentation. Anyways.
Nice.
Wow.
Hey, shit, Manuel.
Nice.
I found it. Where?
They're playing Mono P.
Closet.
Look at her.
Hey, Leslie.
Hold on. Shh. Look at her, though.
Been playing with it? Yep. You know how? I'll show you.
Like, man, you don't need to like look that closely to see that she doesn't care about it. You're like, watch closely for the exact moment that she does not care.
Oh no, not that.
So blurry. Like, yeah, like,
Oh,
whoa.
shit.
You don't want me to play, huh?
No, I do. Captain Howdy said no.
Captain who? Captain Howdy.
Who's Captain Howdy?
Fucking wine.
Captain Howdy?
I
I know he got a sorry ass name. Okay, I understand.
Howdy, yeah, I see.
Nice.
Oh, I bet he is.
Here, I'll show you. Captain Howdy, do you think my mom's pretty? Captain Howdy?
That's a stupid question.
Yeah. I think the clip stops there
We'll
anyway.
say no.
But also, I'm not making this up either. Everyone cites this, including myself, that this scene that makes me laugh my ass off. I've mentioned this many times in every other presentation. I was in a theater and I watched this and I laughed my ass off and everyone hated me. But this is the funniest scene in the movie, and this movie's boring.
You watch this in the theater?
No, this one. This is Paranormal Activity.
Oh.
That movie
Hold on,
sucked.
Okay, I'm gonna skip some of it. TLDR, they leave the Ouija board there because the wife doesn't want to use it because she probably watched The Exorcist. But anyways,
is this shit gonna turn on fire?
If you bring
Yes.
a Ouija board to your
no wait.
house and
Tell me. Okay, tell me this is the funniest thing you've ever
You are
seen. Wait for it.
asking for-
No, wait for it. Wait for it. Tell me this is the stupidest shit you've ever seen in your life in a movie. Well, first of all, that's a spirit coming into the house. That like, and then the wind.
It's Michael Bay.
This is a spooky scene. Am I gonna be scared?
I forgot.
I mean,
no,
It's gonna move.
I forgot. Like I was scared of it before. It was hella boo boo.
No, there's
No,
moves.
no, watch it. Watch it. This
That
made
plant's dancing.
this made me laugh.
Dancing plants.
Oh look, someone turn on the fan.
Honestly, if it just moved, I probably wouldn't have laughed. It's this part that made me laugh. This is probably a little spooky, I'll admit, but wait for it. Wait for it. This is like
Is there
overkill.
gonna be a jump scare? Maybe.
No,
Is there gonna be a
no.
jump scare?
Look at that. Tell me that's not the stupidest thing you've ever seen. I laughed.
Like, why would you
I
even
laughed.
bother writing anything? The
Thank
board
you.
is fucking on fire now. You wouldn't even, in the camera angle, you wouldn't even know what the fuck
got-
was said.
It got lit, okay?
Oh,
The spirits got litty in the titties, and it turned the board on fire.
I think I owe
Right.
like so
They
many.
don't have-
Well, we all have to think that it's the stupidest thing because no one is allowed to have an opinion that's different than Manuel's. So.
Oh damn!
No,
Why
it's
is Molly
not
getting
that.
so
It's
like
just,
upset?
I just mean this movie.
hindsight, like I watched it and I thought it was scary, and then in hindsight I watched it again and I'm just like,
no, mind you,
See,
no, the
here's
funny
the thing.
thing.
I watched
This movie was very low. Me and Geoff have the same thoughts on this movie. And
I
that
was
is, it
bored
was
off my
just
ass.
The nighttime scenes.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
exactly.
So
No.
much better.
Like all I could think about was like it must have cost them like $1,000 max.
that Japanese one though.
It is. The Japanese
Like,
one's good.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
moving on, just real fast.
Potato chips.
I said this before, but real fast, my thought on found footage movies is they're all the same because nothing happens for like 70 minutes and then everything happens at the end.
Yeah.
Because you can't kill people in a found footage movie unless
Manny.
it's like what?
Man, you can't say Ouija.
Ouija? I can't say. Oh, I said it already. Okay, I won't
No.
say it again.
Leslie says you cannot say it anymore.
Oops.
Wait.
This froze. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait.
My presentation froze. I don't know what to do.
Why is she getting choked while she's in her nightgown?
Yeah,
Maybe
and
she
it's
likes-
stuck
Oh,
there.
baby.
Please
Yeah, that's her
Shaming.
fetish.
move the window away. What
He's
does
like,
it say?
it's time to get the sun.
I unironically remember though in like 80s/early 90s horror movies they would do that shit a lot. Just,
Hold
like,
on a second,
titties,
guys.
Like, right on the VHS.
Yeah, I
cover.
crashed. Hold on. My PowerPoint presentation crashed. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie for those who don't. Oh, it's opening up again. I'm not gonna lie for those who don't know. I actually use a bootleg version of Office. So
Everything.
so
uses a bootleg
hold
version
on.
of everything.
I need to open that again. It's
Okay,
it's
does that mean that Manny is
it's
a
Captain
bootleg version of
Howdy.
Pleiades?
It's Captain Howdy. Captain Howdy is over here like, mad at me. Pazuzu's mad at me because I laughed at his name.
Captain Howdy is just, he's Woody. There's a snake in his boot. That's why he's mad.
There's a snake in his booty.
Ooh.
Listen, apparently you can take the boot off and then like fire the snake as like a gun.
It's funny because let me drink something real fast.
Oof. He don't know.
I actually when I was younger.
Is that
Like,
like, which board?
Yes,
This is like. This
Hold
is
on.
like 2.
Okay, I drank. Let's
Like not
go-
1080p, like 3 maybe. Tops.
So let me circle back around.
We
So
back in the
we can get
90s.
started. So I can get
This
started.
is worse than the 90s.
Okay, stop. This is from the 80s,
This
by the
is
way.
Like,
But
this
hold
is
on.
like MS DOS.
Pleiades,
This is like
shut up.
Usenet.
I'm gonna mute you. Anyways, so just circle back around. I wanted to mention. I drank like 4 times, so you would shut up. Anyways, the Wishboard movies were a series of movies that are based on Ouija boards. Oh shit! I'll take a drink to that.
Stop.
Shot.
Anyways, the sequel that she's kind of naked there. No, I was gonna say when I was younger, I was a lot more flippant about like Ouija boards and like demonic-y things or whatever. I would talk a lot of shit.
Drake, you said the word.
Yeah, you said Ouija.
Also,
wait, can you say?
Anyways, okay, shh.
He can say yes.
Wait, can you say Ouija?
Yes, Haro.
Can you say like different versions?
Trying to say?
Okay.
No.
He's pointing at Manuel for fucking up.
No, so anyways, so when I was younger, I used to talk a lot of shit.
The German and French, yes.
Just say yes.
Call it a yes.
Oh, you're right.
Anyways, I used to talk a lot of shit, and I never forget that I'm like, if it's so true, hold on, shut up. I used to say, if it's so true, then like one of these days the demons will get me. And then my friends, their legit answers were like, they won't because you don't believe. And I'm like, that makes no sense then. That makes no sense.
How I got involved in like fucking demonology and black magic.
Also,
like I'm not scared of shit.
These shit. Why does it say 80s still? These are not 80s. This is the new Ouija. Shit.
Going off? I thought that
these are the new movies
based on that. That movie is so boo boo.
No, the sequel.
Talk to the Chad.
The first one I drank already. The first one stars the guy from Bye Bye Man, and both those movies suck. The second was not bad. I saw it and I liked it, and I like this trailer, which I'm going to show, because the trailer shows the Hasbro licensing.
Hasbro's Ouija.
Is that the one where you talk to ghosts? It's actually pretty fun.
Oh, it's a little loud. Hold on.
Spirit here? Oh my god.
Good. Hey, possibly like optimize it so like it's not like 2 frames per second. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, that thing is better.
And always say goodbye.
Good night, Romeo.
With Ouija,
oh shit, this bitch!
What the?
This is the reason I'm showing this trailer, by the way. Keep watching.
Wait, was that a camp suit?
And with a little practice,
Look, Mom, no hands.
you will be an expert in no time. When's the best time to play Ouija?
Always.
That tickled.
Hasbro's Ouija.
Always.
Now, I love this trailer.
This doesn't sound bad. I would actually probably watch it.
No, that movie's good. Now,
that one's alright.
Oh, Stranger Things, let's go!
No, wait, hold on. So I love that trailer because several things. One, it shows what I've been arguing this whole time. There's clips from that look so much like The Exorcist. It's ridiculous. Also, I love its campy nature, and I love that Hasbro puts its marketing all over it. That's the real trailer, by the way. That's not a weird some fan made thing or something like that. And that's the real Ouija board that Hasbro sold in the 60s. Also, I can say it now. It's been over 3 minutes. It's been over 3 minutes. Anyways, also blame Stranger Things. I'm not gonna show the whole clip, but just blame Stranger Things because Stranger Things did a similar thing like this also recently, and this I forget Stranger Things also kicked off. Well, it's like 3 years ago. Stranger Things. Also, the first one. Shut up, Pleiades.
Shut 5 years ago.
Anyways,
also, did you drink?
Okay, Pleiades, shut the fuck up.
Did you drink?
This is the verbal obstacle course.
I see why fucking
Manny, how
Callie
many times
yells
have
at
you
you
done
sometimes.
this?
Anyways, moving on. I don't even know what I was gonna say there. Fuck you. Anyways,
like
also the Never Ending Story song.
Also,
I'm not making this
up.
Ouija what?
I didn't have
that said Ouija mommy. I was like, wait, I
didn't have time to watch it before the presentation, but
my dick.
Ouija Shark is actually on Amazon Prime, so you can like watch that right now. I just didn't have time to watch it before this.
What is the last one? I legitimately can't see what the last one says.
It's Ouija Seance, the final game.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say Ouija Seattle.
Thanks to the new Ouija movies, there's a ton of bootleg movies.
Are these the same series or like?
They're all by the same company. They're all by the same company, not same series though. Anyways, moving on real fast.
This up before, and this is the stupidest fuck. I love this.
Okay. Two things. One, actually, this is a different picture. But two, this guy, I didn't explain him last time. This is from a document. This is from a news, like a 60 Minutes type segment. And this guy,
sick mullet.
This guy, he's a former satanic priest, and that's why he's showing like this is a pentagram, and it's so cheesy. Anyways. But yeah, Ouija boards got lumped together with Dungeons and Dragons and other shit when the Satanic Panic hit.
This is the stupidest fucking shit.
It was a huge thing around the 80s to claim that, like, you know,
You'll get possessed by the devil.
yeah, that the devil made the
devil.
It's not that we need legislation. No, it must be the devil. That's what's wrong with everything.
No, it must be the devil.
Yeah, no, there were kids. There's several stories about, like, oh, kids did these horrible crimes, and it's like, well, it was the Ouija board we played with.
Fucking Black Sabbath, AC/DC, all that shit. That's exactly what it was. People trying to fucking like toss everything onto that.
Hypnotherapy to find out that you were unknowingly in a secret satanic cult.
Fun fact. I don't want to knock hypnotherapy. I don't want to knock it if you believe in it, but hypnotherapy rose in popularity around this time, and the person who like prompted the whole rise in popularity, it's been long debunked that they made it up for money. Like, it's been totally debunked.
I think it's another one of those. It's similar to.
No, that's absolutely true. Oh, sorry,
it
go ahead,
could be considered similar to kind of what Warren was talking about, where it's like, if you really believe it's going to help.
So yeah,
help.
but I don't know if you guys aren't old enough. I think maybe Pleiades kind of is, but you guys aren't old enough.
Shows?
Hold on, no.
Me and Pleiades are the same age.
Hold on, let me finish. You guys aren't old enough to wait. You guys aren't old enough.
Like, don't out me.
Hold on. You guys aren't old enough to remember watching like the talk shows in the really early '90s when like it would be like
I didn't watch.
It'd be like
they
would hypnoptize them, and it's like, oh, I was actually like my parents were Satanists. This is a real thing. This is a real thing. People used to go on talk shows and talk about.
Did you drink?
I was actually dead.
Yeah.
I will say
Anyway.
I will say there's absolutely a thing where if you're like susceptible to it, you can be hypnotized. But it does make me think of like those fake ass like psychic shows where it's like, oh, there's somebody in here. I'm hearing a B in their first name,
and everyone knows. Everyone knows Sylvia Brown.
Sick pendant.
Sylvia Brown was the most famous talk show medium, and she not only was she proven to have been a liar, but she also basically stopped someone getting saved because she told her parents that they were killed, but it turned out they were very much alive. So fuck psychics too. But
I remember that. Yeah.
Psychics. Honestly, all that shit is just grifting.
It is.
Why
really
is that
is.
cross not upside down?
Anyways, I'm sorry.
I
have to pour a new drink. That's why I'm like stalling here. Hold on.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, but like that shit. Like I hate people who take advantage of people.
And don't worry, I'm almost done.
Is the thing. Like you might believe in it, but like somebody like just fucking takes advantage of your like.
Well, I think honestly, like when it comes to like psychics and stuff, I think that there are people that actually do help others, and like to be honest, you know, I think it can be very therapeutic for some people. I know people that go to psychic mediums. I've gone to a psychic medium before. I don't know if I fully believe it, but it made me feel better. But it's like it's different than like, you know, going and someone telling you like for sure like, yo, your daughter's dead. Like, you know what I mean?
Or like,
although I think
find some way
police
to, like,
officers,
hook you
the
in,
police will sometimes.
They don't do that anymore. They won't do that anymore because
it might depend on the state.
Yeah, probably if you're like, no offense if you live there. Probably if you're like in BFE, like Alabama or something like that, they might do it. But like they don't do that. Like most like big.
That's just not my standard.
Yeah, most big jurisdictions don't do that anymore because
too much shit. To do. They probably it's like not worth their time. I'm guessing.
It's always wrong.
It's always wrong. I mean,
like how the fuck do you prove it? That's
anyways,
I feel like that's
we're all dead.
Anyways, TLDR, like it actually did help the sales of Ouija boards though. All this like just like it helped the sales of Dungeons and Dragons, and this was around the time where all these mythic origins started to be made. Like, oh, it's based on ancient Chinese spiritual writings, you know, and people were making this up. Now you could buy this too. By the way, this is the girls' Ouija board. It's a kid's toy.
That must mean
I grew up with this marketed as a kid's toy.
That one looks pretty cute though.
Pagan brown people made this. It must be true.
It was that thing that you did as a kid, you bought as a kid to piss your parents off. Like once I put that in there. Think the Craft. It's like edgy 90s goth. That's what you did. Or you were pink. You can get the pink version. Which you can only get in the UK, so it's kind of expensive if you buy it online. But and of course recent horror movies have brought it up, but it's still marketed to kids. I'm gonna show you the clip in a second. That said, shit, I'm really fucked up.
What time we at?
34 minutes. I'm almost done though. That said, it's age targeted marketing is
35 minutes.
Is what makes most groups targeted now. But what harm is there really? There's nothing. This kid's just fucking around. Also, in case you're wondering, it's very close to the second best-selling game of all time, board game. And it's actually funny.
I was about to say Minecraft.
The only reason, no wait,
That's not a board game.
the only reason it's being outsold by Monopoly is because Monopoly sells like 1 billion versions.
Monopoly is.
That's the
fucking
only
cancer.
reason. It's
Monopoly
very,
is
it's
actual
very,
fucking cancer.
it's very,
Monopoly, Fortnite.
it's very
It
close
is
behind. Now here's a commercial. I grew up with this. I grew up with this commercial. This is a commercial that I saw every day, bumpered between my cartoons. I'll drink right now. Ah, shit! Hold on.
Fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You're fucked up now.
No, I'm not. You're moving it. You're moving it. Would you just quiet? I'm trying to concentrate here, and I'm not moving it. You're moving it.
That's not a fake commercial. That's not one of the commercials people make today. That's a real commercial.
I actually saw that commercial.
Yeah,
I will say that one time in high school, me and my friends made a Ouija board out of cardboard, and we asked the spirit if they had any advice for me, and the advice they had for me was to put out.
Oh, I mean, that just sounds. That just sounds like.
Situation.
That just sounds like somebody wanted. That just sounds like somebody wanted Molly.
To flirt more.
Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
Don't sugarcoat that shit.
That's probably somebody you're playing with is like, hey, I kind of like this Molly girl. Let me just put out Molly.
Maybe.
But anyway.
Not as far as I know, but
listen, depending, that can get you
Wait,
very
hold
far
on,
in
hold
life.
on. Shut up. I'm almost done.
But it's also like it was creepy because I remember there's one time where
okay, no, Molly,
are you a good spirit or a bad spirit?
Just yes.
I mean, obviously, I know the story going at. But stop. Anyways, all the way to the bank. TLDR, you can buy a Ouija board right now for $20. It's a toy aisle. It's literally in the toy aisle of your local Target right now. Go buy it. This game is literally just a box, a 4-page, like a 1-fold instructions, a board, and a plastic planchette. So imagine the markup they're making. They're making fucking bank. They're making bank.
Wooden. Plastic.
Do you want it?
So yeah,
Yo,
they're
we
laughing
can make one.
all the way to the
Y'all
bank.
don't want to know how much all your umbrellas, your cups, and all that
this
shit
was
cost to make, because you would be pissed.
This was a version I wanted as a kid. This is a glow-in-the-dark version. I don't think they sell anymore. But I never got this one. I always wanted that one growing up.
Imagine like trying to do Ouija in the middle of a rave.
Conclusion.
Is it Grandma?
It glows in the dark.
Are you here, Grandma?
Conclusion. I have this exact Stranger Things branded board somewhere. Shut up, Pleiades. I'm muting you. I need to get through this without you talking anymore. Hold on, I'm muting you. Anyway, I really did mute him, by the way. Anyway, I have this exact Stranger Things branded board somewhere. I couldn't find it in time for this. Oh, now you're gonna do it too, just to fuck me up. So this is very much just a board game. Like, please, anytime people make up this other shit, look into it. Just look into it yourself, and you'll see that it's all made up. I'm not gonna lie. I was a skeptic before this, but I honestly believed it. I believed that these were based on older things until I started this presentation, and I was like, you fuckers! Not only is it a lie, but it's more of a lie than I thought. Their marketing worked even on me, a skeptic. I'll drink.
Cause you boomer.
But yeah, I read this thing. I'm sorry. Just read it yourself. At best, there's a Chinese thing. I will admit that, but it's very loose. And not only that, but this stopped years ago. Like this stopped. This was barely popular, and then they brought it back.
Manuel, I shit.
It's just hard. It's just I don't know. Honestly, this is my biggest thing. I think it's hard for us as people growing up in today's society to imagine a time when this was a literal joke. When a book called Ouija, Tell Me Do was a book people bought to play a game with their friends and maybe flirt with their girlfriend or a girl they liked. Molly, somebody legit did.
Boom.
Hold on, Molly. I just realized, Molly, you basically lived the point I made earlier, and about people flirting, like, you know, through the Ouija boards. Anyways, you did. I'm just being real.
I mean, maybe I don't. As far as I know, I was with we were all straight girls, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. I mean, you did say they were girls, but let's be real here.
Someone
whatever.
had an awakening somewhere, okay?
Let's be honest.
Like, it's time. I'm gonna.
Let's be honest.
Anyways, honestly, really, just play one. How did you unmute yourself?
He's godlike.
It really is just you and your friend moving it. There, I'm done. That's it.
Really is you and your friend moving.
You or your friend.
Well, maybe a spirit is forcing your hand to move.
Pazuzu?
Yeah.
Listen, sometimes
If Pazuzu is real, possess me right now. Live on Twitch.
Here's the thing.
I don't think. I honestly. I don't
His name
think
is
they're
Pazuki.
everywhere.
He's a Pazuki. Have you ever seen Pazuki from fucking?
Is that a Pokemon?
No, it's a thing from BJ's.
Yeah, it's a cookie with a giant cookie with the ice cream.
It's a cookie pizza.
Yeah, Pazuki.
Like a pizza cookie, Pazuki.
Listen, here's the thing though. I just thought about this.
Next con, I'm bringing a Ouija board.
Like, especially like on a date would be the perfect excuse to do like a bunch of sexual shit, because worst case scenario you just say, "Oh, I was possessed."
Pleiades!
It is an out.
That honestly sounds a little.
I know. Wait, are you saying consensual?
No, yeah, consensual.
Okay.
But like,
okay.
For tricks.
No, that's what I mean is like it gives you that out of like, oh, I was possessed.
Like if you're embarrassed afterwards, if you're like embarrassed.
Yeah, it's like
it was consensual, but you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Not like
I ate my boyfriend's ass. It was because it was a demon.
If we hadn't played Ouija, I wouldn't have gotten pregnant. Like
if I hadn't played Ouija, I wouldn't have farted.
Exactly.
that
was your body trying to exorcise the demon.
That's why it wasn't.
Yo, but if you dookie your pants though,
then that's you really trying to exercise the demon.
You exercised them. You definitely exercised them.
Jeff,
physical and spiritual exercise.
Are you having fun yet, Jeff?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. No.
We're just shooting the shit.
No, I'll be real. Oh, you might notice the difference between mine and Warren's. Like, for some reason, Pleiades gives me the hardest time, and I don't know why. He just gives me the hardest time. I cannot get through a fucking presentation without him wasting minutes.
Because he loves you peeing in his butt.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking pee in his butt. Where is he?
Manuel likes to pee in Pleiades' butt. That somehow became a meme.
Yeah, it did. I don't know how that happened, but I'll fucking do it.
There's this ranking system.
Wait, didn't someone make like a greater than, less than thing?
Yeah, Callie did that.
Callie.
It's like, what is it?
Like, it was peeing in Pleiades' butt is.
No, CCP. CCP is for CCP, peeing in Pleiades' butt, and then it's vomit.
Vomit was the smallest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was CCP.
And then peeing but he
butt.
likes not PCP, CCP.
CCP.
I said CCP.
The Chinese Communist Party.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Manuel is in love with China.
But not the CCP. Like, all jokes aside,
Not
I
the
don't.
CCP though.
Yeah, all jokes aside.
I mean, he does. He likes like Chinese music.
China. Yeah, like we're being raised China. Oh my god, I'm choking. COVID. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, go vote.
Go vote, yes, please.
Like 20 days ago.
Yeah, same. I'm long done with
like,
that.
As soon as mine came in, I like researched all my stuff and I voted the next day. I'm like,
yeah, we were all voting together.
That's right. Yeah.
We were we were just like, we were doing research together and being like, oh, like we didn't tell each other what to vote for. We just were like, oh, these are the arguments for and against. Like, make up your mind.
That's what me and my boyfriend did.
Yeah.
But some of them were super difficult. Cause, like.
The ones in my county are kind of
by the way, if anyone needs to pee, go into pee. I guess it was Pleiades win.
Also, there's like 2 people.
I don't think I need to pee, so if anyone needs to go,
running in my
go ahead.
county, and friggin' they didn't even write anything.
What? I had the same thing, but one guy didn't have a description, so I was like, "Fuck it." I guess I was like, "I don't know anything about you. You're Republican," and I was like, "Oh, the lady over here is a Democrat."
Who cheered us? Oh my god! I forget. Okay. No, they gave us bits again, but we're on a different scene, and I didn't mute this one. I hate you guys. Stop scaring me. Okay, that's mean. Because technically when you give bits, you're supporting someone. I'm sorry, I don't mean... You son of a bitch! Stop cheering! And they're cheering for like 4 bits. That's the funny thing. They're like...
Do it.
Well, it's because they want you to be scared.
It's interesting because we can't hear it.
I know.
It's happening because of Manuel's reaction.
Well, I mean, they can see it too. Cause they can hear the do. That's the sound it makes, by the way. But
we can't see it.
I know. It's just fucking.
Well, I mean, if we're actively looking.
Molly's flipping me off. Like, fuck you too, Molly.
Sorry, I took the one after my eyeshadow, but it got kind of green, so whatever. I just have more green on there.
Manuel. Oh.
Is that a Care Bear mask?
Pazuzu. Fuck Pazuzu. I'm tempting the demons.
Pazuki about to possess these bowels.
It's like, come here, Cthulhu. It's like, what is it? Notice me, senpai. Notice me. He's the Satanist guy.
He sent me this thing, and it was literally a candy corn with a large butt. No, I'm no one's favorite candy, but will you still take me, senpai, or something like that? I was like, what the fuck?
That's you with the candy corn.
This is my second 3-pound bag of candy corn. Look how little is left.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Leslie wanted.
There's so many candy corn bags at Walmart.
Because nobody, who the fuck likes candy corn?
Nobody likes candy corn.
Molly and Q does.
Yo, I'll eat all that candy corn.
On
yeah.
Twitter, I tweeted like one of the I tweeted one of, like, a picture of like one of the really small bags, and I was like, oh, look at this cute little bag.
Oh yeah, oh shit. I'm gonna vomit.
Wait, Manuel, do you not like candy corn too?
I hate candy corn.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Wait, did Leslie have candy corn?
No, Leslie didn't want to commit to a bag of candy corn just in case she didn't like it.
Everybody.
They could have just got like the little thing of it.
They have small ones that are like this.
Small ones.
It's time to fucking go to Walmart again.
I mean,
they have them at CVS is where I saw them, the little small ones.
I had two realizations while buying Halloween candy.
Uh-oh.
One is that first off, I made the decision of like, what is the candy that I would want while trick or treating? So Snickers, M&Ms, and like 2 bags of Twix.
Yup.
Those are my favorite.
Yup.
And then also I realized.
What about Butterfinger?
No.
I have a bag of Butterfingers, but it's almost.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. I realized what the perfect measure of like success would be. And that is if I can get to the point where I am that house that gives out full-size candy bars.
Oh, like the king size going to Costco for that shit?
No, if I get to that point, I made it.
My roommate says that she wants to get the king size, like the super big ones, and she also wants to get the normal size and the fun size. And she wants to get all 3, and then she'll give them out based on how good she thinks the costume is.
I don't even get
No, see, that's fine.
Here you go.
Because that's like the best form of judgment.
But she'll like give people a chance. Like if she doesn't like the costume, she'll be like, okay, well you have to like do something for me, and I'll.
I just
read.
Sorry, I
trivia question.
Can we just read it for a second? Everybody who ever passed out pennies or like fucking toothpaste or toothbrushes deserves to have their house.
What about trick or treating for UNICEF? But also you get candy.
That sounds like a scam.
Box.
Oh man, I remember trick or treating for UNICEF, but it was on Cartoon Network.
Wait, what the fuck's UNICEF?
I did that too.
It's like the United Nations something fund.
Basically, like go around like trick or treating, but like
It might be like the United Nations like International Charity Fund.
United Nations Children's Fund.
You know what?
BTS.
You know we.
Wait, so you trick or treat and then you give your candy away?
Maybe.
No. You get candy, but you also have like a small box that has a slot on it, and then they put like coins in it.
Because I was really like, ain't no one give me my candy.
You get the candy, and you also get the coins.
You trick or treat.
That's nice.
But now thinking about it, yo, I want to see what kind of like business practice they have if they actually donated that money, because some charities are sketchy as fuck.
Oh yeah, the
like
Dimes
Wounded Warriors
spends more money sending out those dimes than they donate.
No, well, to be fair, not to be fair, but like, it's not so much that like that they're stealing the money per se. It's that while you're volunteering, they're technically all still paying everyone and getting paid along the route. You know,
also,
and they're paying a CEO.
Tax breaks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
is your hair going gray?
It's been gray. Where have you been?
When?
What? Really?
I gray around the temples. It was also gray right here. Wait, right here. But I gray around the.
Because it's longer.
Yeah.
It's more noticeable probably because it's longer.
It probably didn't start.
I've always had this Doctor.
You're Mr. Fantastic.
I've always had this Doctor Strangey look. Oh yeah, Mr. Fantastic. That's the guy I actually thinking about. I've always had this look where I've grayed around the temples, and to be fair, that's happened very early on. Like I've been salt and pepper for like a while, like since I was like in high school.
That happens.
Manuel's all
Yeah.
like, I'm Mr. Fantastic because I stretched out his dick.
It can be a birthmark because I had a friend in high school who had a birthmark on his scalp, and so he had like a white spot in his hair because that's where the birthmark.
No, well, this developed.
Yo, listen.
Also, I want to say real fast.
I've only had one singular white hair, and it was on my balls.
Balls. I knew you were gonna say that.
No,
Also, because I saw it.
It
I
was
saw it.
the
That's how I
only
knew
white
it.
hair I ever
That's how I
had.
knew. That's why I knew where it was. Because I know it's balls.
Hair, and it was red, and then it was white in the middle, and then it was red again. And I was like, I guess this was a
cool as
stressful
shit.
period of time when that was.
That's cool.
I'm ready to share. I'm ready to start.
Okay. Let me just finish real fast. I wanted to mention that, like, Mr. Taco of the chat had a very funny thing that I wish I saw earlier. I did see it. I was trying to interrupt, but you guys were all talking at once for like minutes. No, he said, what is it? Senpazuzu, like for senpai. Like, notice me, senpai. Notice me, senpazuzu. Notice me, senpazuzu.
Hell no,
that's me.
Pazuzu's gonna find out that you're a weeb, and they'll be like, he's gonna be like,
Get it back.
Yo, when Leslie comes up as a cute anime girl.
Wait, is Leslie scared
There's
she's
a
gonna get
fucking moified version?
Leslie's scared she get the Rona from you. She's wearing a mask because your ass is dirty.
No, I washed my ass.
I don't mean your ass. I mean like you. But yeah, your ass.
You get
too.
COVID from eating ass?
No, actually, no. Fun fact. I actually like this sounds weird. I mean,
Leslie's
fun
not
fact. What am I
nodding
saying?
or
Fun
shaking her-
fact.
She's not agreeing or disagreeing.
No, I tried to look it up.
They said
if
that
you
you're
could-
your safest sex partner.
No, yeah, I tried to look it up if you could get COVID from like
But
bodily
he
fluids.
also encouraged to blurry holes for some reason.
No, I tried to look it up. I tried to look it up.
I saw that shit.
I tried to
That's
look it
fucking
up
weird.
if you could get COVID from like semen, and I could not find a response, and I find that weird because that seems like I'm not even joking. I'm being totally honest. I tried to look it up, and I could not find an answer, and that seems like a very obvious question, and I could not find an answer.
But I don't think you can
That is
because
the
most
perfect
things you can't. It's only the sexually transmitted disease.
Exactly.
You got
But-
a rape going on in the background? What the fuck is that?
I know it's like go get corpse party. No, don't get corpse party. But anyway, Molly's presenting. But yeah. Oh, my earphones are falling off. Okay, Pleiades, wake your ass up. Let's get the timer going.
I'm awake. What the fuck are you talking
Get your timer going. Uno, dos.
Um,
Okay, hold on. Molly, get ready. Hold on. Pleiades. 1, 2, 3, start.
Go.
Hello, everyone. Those of you that watched a couple weeks ago know that I've already done. What are you doing, Manuel?
I'm dancing. Keep going. Just ignore me.
You're called dancing?
No, that I already did this presentation, but I was doing it while eating spicy noodles, and so I had to hurry through a lot of it because my mouth was in so much pain. Oh, I see the light.
I have a
Yeah.
friend who has a
So this is
similar look
about
to
the
this
Dungeons
man.
of Darkness and Doom, a story of Evil Hill. All creative rights of this belong to David Barnhill. That's him in the
Oh.
picture.
I don't know if this is the right question to ask, but how oldish is he? Is he like young like us, or is he older? That's a better way to
No,
ask
he's
that
older.
question.
Young
He's
like
like-
us? Hold on, who the fuck
I don't
is
know
us?
exactly how old he is.
Like 20, like late 20s or late 30s. That's what I meant to say by young. But yeah, anyways.
No,
So
I
you
mean,
are
he's probably
not
in
young
his-
20s, I was gonna say.
Us collectively. Anyway, Molly, go
Like
on.
he like owns this business basically, I guess. Like when
cool.
we were all when I was in high school and middle school. So like I'm assuming at least his 40s.
Alright,
He's 500
alright.
years old.
Yeah, he's immortal.
Me too, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, like
Okay.
I've seen my friends die. Anyway.
Table of contents doesn't matter. So this is a picture of the
Wait,
cast
the
from
least
one
one.
night. You'll see me in the front center going
Okay,
like this.
I meant to.
I fucking knew it!
No,
I
meant
knew
to
it! I was
ask.
like, why does front middle look like Molly?
I meant to ask this the last time you presented, but I didn't want to interrupt you too much of the noodles. But real talk, why are you always like that in these kind of group pictures? You're never like really in the group. You're always doing something weird. Not weird, but you're always doing something different outside of the group. Always.
You gotta, like, change the point.
I don't know. Well, this
It's
one
just Molly.
I think I might have been like late or something, or because I was a plant this night. The reason I'm not really in a costume is I was a plant, which means I would like.
Oh, you'd be like
go
amongst
in
the
and, like,
people.
be with
Yeah.
other people and be like, oh, I'm like so scared. My friends dare me to do this by myself. Yada yada yada. And then in one of the rooms you get like taken. And there were a couple times where people would be like, oh my god, we have to go back for her. Like they actually like thought
Molly's dead.
that I was. They actually like fell for it.
I like Manny's delay.
What delay?
But yeah, so this is, you can see there's a lot of characters.
Oh, take a shot. I'll take a shot.
Is
That big dude with the beard, that's Hagrid.
Shortcake?
Here's your shot.
Is there a shark cage?
No, strawberry shortcake?
No, it is not strawberry shortcake.
With like the red hat and the blue dress?
No, it's not. It's not Strawberry Shortcake.
That looks like something from like.
I think you said that exact thing last time.
Yeah, it literally. Also, you were like, I knew that was you in the last time too.
There's a guy that's ahead of the curve. He's Santa on the very left.
Yeah, that's what
Last Christmas. Keep going.
I swear to God, I had that guy's hair.
So, the beginning, just real quick. What is Evil Hill?
What is evil?
It's a guided haunted house where you have a tour guide. You're not going through it by yourself. There's like at the very end you'll go through it by yourself, but for most of it you are toured through.
Drink.
It used to take place every weekend in late September to the beginning of November. At least I believe it might have actually started in October, but it definitely went through at least like if Halloween was like on a weekday, it would definitely be open Halloween, but then it would be open the weekend after as well. So you would be tour guided through and told the story of the Evil Hill family. I participated in this haunted house from the ages of 13 to 18. Many, but not all of the actors were from my high school. And literally, this was the highlight of my teenage Halloweens.
How did you get introduced to it?
So I had a friend that I went to performing arts high school, and I had a friend that I'd known since I was like 3, and she actually went to the performing arts high school. She was a year older than me, so she went there first. So she heard about it, and she was like, "Hey, Molly, do you want to do this with me?" So I did it one night in 8th grade, and then when I got into high school, I don't know exactly how we got introduced to our high school, but yeah. Like most of the people in the picture that we just saw, in this picture, unless they're like obviously an adult, they probably went to high school with me.
Wait, so how old are you in this picture?
Probably 17. 16.
You look like exactly the same. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Said that last time too.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna watch a quick trailer.
This didn't load last time. Okay, there it goes. Last time this loaded.
Wait, 1 second.
Oh shit, Molly!
No, I forgot to.
Hit the thingies. We gotta remember that. Like we used to be so good at that before, then we stopped at some point. At some point, we stopped caring about hitting those buttons.
If this doesn't work, it's fine. It's whatever. We don't need to.
If it doesn't work live, maybe I'll try to like link it or something later on. Oh, it's not gonna work.
Can you see?
Drink. No, it's not gonna work. It didn't work. Oh wait.
No, it's going like 1 frame. It's going like 2 frames per second.
I'm not gonna lie. This worked better than last time though. Hold on, let me.
This is awesome.
Yeah, this worked way better than last time though. Weirdly enough. This is what my video looks like.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it's like doing like.
This is from a year that I was already in California by this point, so I was not.
I'm not sure about this, guys.
Wait, I asked you this last time too. Oh shit, that sound scared the shit out of me.
That hurt my ear.
Yeah. Do you know these girls or these people? They're like not girls there too.
I at least know one of the girls. I know.
Here's your shot.
Hair up.
Shit, really? I'll do the shot. It's kind of loud, by the way, Molly.
Oh, sorry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Drink. Dude, I'm really toasted. Oh, I spilled whiskey everywhere. Drink. Yeah, I'm really toasty too.
Don't hate.
Don't hate. Toast to fate. I don't know. I'm making up words.
Right here. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Sorry, ladies. You're friends with me now.
Yeah.
Sorry,
what are
ladies.
you buying?
You're friends with me now.
That's a pickup line of
I know.
What are you buying?
Hello, dear. What are you doing in the garden? You know, you shouldn't be alone in the garden. The garden's not safe. If you're here all alone, something could possibly happen to you because, you see, you shouldn't be wandering alone.
That's Dave, by the way. That's David right there.
Oh, the guy who owns it?
That might come out to get you.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. Listen to your granny.
Drink.
Please. Please let me out.
Well, you have to finish your plate. I cooked up your friend especially for you.
I don't know, my friend, that's so funny. Oh shit, that's pretty legit. I don't think I saw this last time. You know, even though it's playing badly, it played way worse the last time she showed it. So I can actually watch it better this time. Drink. Oh, it's an awoo.
It's an awoo.
That's legit. Yeah, that's legit what I call werewolves, by the way. That's my pet name for werewolves. Pet name? That sounds weird. But anyways, you know what I'm saying.
I was gonna say, wait, what?
I'm a furry, damn. I'm just kidding. Or am I?
We know.
But it's an
Of
awoo.
course, you know there always has to be the person with the chainsaw at the end.
Of course.
Every haunted house that chases you out.
Chainsaw Massacre.
It's the worst that could happen.
Oh shit! That was all just like
Never,
an imagination.
Just
So I
never
will
fucking
like,
say that.
Yes, in general, the haunted house was kind of lower budget. Like we all did our own makeup and whatever. But when it's dark, like those props and stuff, even if they are like a Party City prop, whatever, like they look real when you're already like heightened, scared for like jump scares and stuff.
Y'all were like the production values for this, like even though it was like short, like frame rate, but that shit looked good.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know who filmed this. This video was filmed after I had moved to California. I unfortunately was not there this year. And I know he doesn't do it anymore. Now he has a lot of like memorabilia.
I'm surprised if they got any fucking haunted houses today. Right now.
Well, yeah, obviously not this year. But he does like museum curating kind of, where he has a bunch of like old collectible toys and like horror memorabilia that he donates to museums. Is kind of what he does now. But now we'll get into the story. So I'm going to kind of take the role as if I was a tour guide. I was often a tour guide.
Cool.
In this, which like looking back, I look at myself and I'm like, wow, I was like a child leading these people that were usually adults to this haunted house. But anyway,
if you think about it, we're all just grown children. Also, drink.
The story, Who is the Evil Hill Family? I'm actually going to grab another Truly real quick because I'm about to run out of this one. I will be right back.
Homegirl.
Let's take a drink first.
Wesley says Manuel a Satanist furry, which I feel like that. Why do I feel like that has to be a substantial community?
Like it's time to find it.
That sounds like that's just a thing.
A Satanist furry?
Yeah, no, I'm sure there are like massive Facebook chats, like group chats, like that. Wait, was it? Wait, didn't we figure out it was like Baphomet or some shit like that?
Where did Manuel go?
Manuel says, "Yeah, where did Manuel go?
Find some goats. I don't know."
Okay, we went to go to you Pleiades to pee in your butt.
So first are the parents.
Hello,
Boris
and
Bella. Let me. Can you guys still see it full screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Oh.
No.
Professional cosplay Facebook actors access.
Okay, so it's
cool. All right.
Sorry, I opened the door.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go off of
Wait, what happened?
Hot schedules.
What is a Septina Yuki dive?
Oh, it's a song that I'm working on right now.
Ooh, sorry, I had Wait, what happened to the presentation? What did I miss?
Everybody.
No, I done goofed. 1 second.
Oh, sorry, I had to go open the door.
We're working on a bomb ass, fire ass song that's she's gonna upload and like to everybody when she's done.
She's gonna drop the track.
I thought that was Harley Quinn in the right.
Oh no, that's the Jester Clown.
You know what? What? We're just gonna watch it this way because I want to be able to see my notes.
That's fine. Whatever.
It's gonna be this way.
Drink.
Is that Guts?
Is that Santa still?
Is that Guts coming out of that one person?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I wasn't sure.
Drink,
okay,
Molly.
So with the parents. This is the parents. That's me as one of the parents. As you can see, I'm very obviously not old, but you know, whatever.
Oh my god! I just realized they did take a shot twice. I'll take another shot. Go ahead, Molly. Keep going.
Oh, yep.
So Boris and Bella, there would sometimes, if we had enough actors, there would be both of them. And sometimes Bella would actually be in a garden instead. It just depended. Every year was different. There would be different characters every year. Like There were certain ones that would always, like, the parents would always be there. But whether or not, like, there would be different kids kind of every year. There's some that would be there every year, but some that, like, would only be there if there was just a ton of space, depending on the space and a lot of other stuff. Because it was in a different location every year, too. Usually in, like, a CVS that was closed down. Or, like, I think there was one time that it was, like, that one was, like, in a dome.
I guess that makes sense.
Or, like, in a Walgreens that was, like, they were just able to, like, rent it for, like, the month.
You guys are like the spirit Halloween of, like, of like...
haunted houses, kind of, yeah. Similar type of thing, yeah.
But, like, how many haunted houses are all, like, fucking spirit Halloween? Like...
That's
like,
true,
I feel
though.
like,
You're right.
Like, I doubt that there's, like, a...
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. That's, like, always there.
class haunted house.
Yeah, that makes sense. Keep going, Mom.
Except for that one where you have to sign a waiver, like, in case you fucking die.
Oh, that's fake, by the way. Go look that up. Go look that up.
Is that the torture bullshit?
Yeah,
thing in
the
San
Waverly
Diego?
House symbol. Molly, keep going. Keep going. Sorry, Molly. Everyone stop.
Anyways, so Boris and Bella studied evil at Arcane University. They were trying to figure out what the cause of evil was so that they could, like, eradicate it, basically.
Okay, Q, take over. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Their experiments got weirder and weirder until their funding was cut. And because they no longer had funding, but they still wanted to do their experiments, they experimented on their children, of which they had very, very many. A lot. But the reason I have this quote... most of these quotes I put are quotes that they would actually say. A lot of the characters are kind of based on a cliche that you might hear in writing. We'll get into that. But it was basically like it was all to help you. Like everything they did was to help humanity. Everything they did, was to help people. It was never their intention was never harm. So
the
in their
road
mind,
to hell.
Hey, sounds like my parents.
Good attention. Just going.
Why is legal eagle on there?
I don't know.
The waiver thing.
What? Oh!
McKinney Manor.
Oh.
Nah.
Well, I know that there was one where it's like you go in there for like 3 hours and you cannot leave no matter what. Like
with McKinney.
Drink. Q, are you a maid?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that like an existential question?
Oh, he's wearing like an outfit.
So next is the oldest child, which is either Boris Jr. or Bella Jr. Every character except
they
for a
died
couple of
again.
them-
But yeah, do these line reads, Molly. Come on.
I will. I'll get to it.
Okay.
So the mad scientist. Each character has a feminine name and a masculine name, so that depending on who the actor was, like anyone could play them.
Easy way to like switch off.
Except for some of
nice.
them. Some of them only really have one name because it works for both, or just because it like has to be a certain way.
Right.
So basically, this is the mad scientist, Bora Jr. or Bella Jr. I put an arrow to most of these. I tried to put a picture of me as the character because I have been all these characters. I don't remember who exactly I was in this picture, but I was possibly Bella Jr.
Oh, that's you. Drink. Oh shit.
Yes.
Drink. Yeah.
Just go look at her hair.
Bella Jr. or Boris Jr. believed that the source of evil was in a gland at the back of the head. So they would take a drill.
Yo, that was Battle Royale. There's a character in Battle Royale who like had brain damage and that made
only in the book. Only in the book. But keep going. Not in the movie.
Only good.
So basically, what happened in this room is there would be someone attached to the chair, and you'd be like, "Oh, you're here. You're ready to see my next experiments. Like I'm gonna get it this time. I'm going to get to the source of evil." And then they drill into the head. Obviously, there wasn't actually a drill bit in the drill. But they didn't have to know that.
Right.
And then the person would like be screaming, and then they would die. And then Boris or Bella Jr. would just be like, "Oh, they died again, Igor!" And then Igor was the assistant that would come and be like, "Yes, master." And he's like, "Get me one of these people," and then Igor would chase you out of the room.
And that'd be the plan. Okay. Wait, would that be the plan?
A lot of the rooms were basically like, "Oh crap, the person I'm doing this to died or like can't do it anymore, so like let's grab one of the people from the like that was in a lot of the rooms." This is a character that was pretty much always there. Like this character was pretty much always every year. So next up we have Eric or Erica. Also maybe I might have also been Erica in this picture. I was either Erica or Bella. I don't.
Or you could have been
one.
Eric. Who knows?
You could have been Eric.
That's true.
2020 or 2015.
No, but I mean, I could have been. I could have either been the previous character, or I could have been this character. This character is kind of based on the whole thing of you are what you eat, like that entire plot. And so the parents were thinking, you know, maybe we are what you eat. Maybe if you eat evil, you become evil. So Eric was, or Erica was a twin. There's Eric and Mordecai. He or she, they were forced to eat psychopaths and killers growing up.
Like Dexter.
But then they were like, I became evil because I was eating people, and I want to become innocent, so I need to eat the innocent. The person. Part of the reason why I think I'm actually probably Eric in this picture is because if you look at the person next to me, is the person with their intestines out. That is the like victim of Eric, who I've also been. And then you would be a different character every night. You just show up and be like, I want to be this person tonight. And depending on how long you've been there.
Yeah, we not to interrupt too much, but we had Ren on the other week on a podcast though, and she used to be a scare actor at a Six Flags in Georgia, and I didn't know that. She mentioned how they would just, you know, every night they would change up their scripts and what they played. You know, they would just kind of come with their own shit.
Yeah,
not own shit.
Some places you do. Some places when you audition for that kind of stuff, you are a specific character, and that's all you'll be doing. But there are other places where it's just like you show up, and it's like we weren't paid for this. We were all volunteers, so that's probably part of why. Also, we were just like,
I want to be Erica tonight.
And like being a tour guide, you had to have worked there for quite a while because you needed to know all the stories.
Yeah.
So usually you would start off as like a victim or just like in the insane asylum. But anyways, this was just like a cool concept, kind of. You are what you eat. Obviously, he'd be like, I'm not innocent enough. I need another innocent person. And then it could be fun because when you were Eric or Erica, you could either be like, you look innocent, or you could be like, none of you look innocent enough. God. So it was. It would kind of be fun, especially if you like knew the people. You could like, because they would know it was you. I remember there was one time that I was a character and I like
it's Molly.
I accidentally punched one of my friends.
Molly, don't do that. Drink.
I went like this and I like hit her in the face. I felt so bad. We're still.
I feel like I would do that on accident.
We're still friends.
It was on accident, yes. But yes, that is Eric or Erica. Then we have, it was probably my favorite character, Mordecai, who was the other twin.
Where's Rigby?
Where's Rigby?
So this is, I'm
oh my God, shut up.
The person that this is pointing towards was Mordecai that night because this is Lane and he was often Mordecai. He was...
Yo, Lane!
He got the dreads too.
Does he have dreads?
What's
up? Yes. So he was Mordecai a lot of the time. I had to like fight to be Mordecai because Mordecai... It was in a very like physical role and really needs like a ton of presence. So I basically had to tell Dave, I was like, he's like, okay, we're gonna make your hair really big. And I just needed to like prove to him that I like had the like charisma for it. I'll talk about my day.
Posture check, Q. Get up.
I am.
Soon.
Drink.
But basically Mordecai is Eric or Erica's twin. Mordecai's name was always Mordecai, regardless of who was playing them.
Wait, are you in this picture?
I am, but I'm blocked by the
the arrow. Okay, keep going. That's fine. Keep going.
So basically, Mordecai grew up eating normal food. They were the preferred of the twins, you know, where Eric had to eat the whatever. Mordecai got to eat Cheerios and chocolate. But he was an evil hill, so he ended up chopping up all the kids in the neighborhood and fed them to the parents in chili. So they found out, and now he or she is on the electric chair. So basically what happens when you enter Mordecai's room is you tell him the story, and usually, oftentimes, Mordecai and Eric would be next to each other. Their rooms would be next to each other, so you could, like, hear as Mordecai was telling the story, Eric would be like, fuck you, basically. Like,
that just sounds like normal sibling shit.
Yeah, no, it was great. It was really fun how you could interact sometimes.
Great!
And, basically, so Mordecai would be on the electric chair, and I just remember being... it was always really fun to just be like, you would be like, you're gonna die, Mordecai, and then you just flip a switch, and then basically a strobe light would go off. You'd pretend to be being electrocuted, and then you jump towards everyone. There's a small wall, and on that wall, there's like a cushion, so you don't like.
Is it a wonder wall? Don't do that again. Don't do that again. We sing that song so much.
Honestly, scared people the most because it was definitely like a jump scare. Like, you know, you would think you looked like you were strapped in, and then all of a sudden you'd just be jumping forward at them, and you only really had probably about like 60 seconds to reset in between that group and like the next group. And I remember there were multiple times, so the night that I was Mordecai was a year that because of like the fire marshal, we could only have a certain amount of people in the building at a time. Which meant we could only have like very limited number of actors. So usually for the more intensive roles, there would be someone that would come give you a break for like a half an hour or so, but we didn't have anyone to give breaks. So I had to be Mordecai the entire night. I believe it was either Halloween or the day before Halloween, so we were usually only open for like 3 or 4 hours, but that night we were open for like 7 hours. So I was basically jumping as like getting back on, jumping forward like every minute basically for at least 5 hours. And not only that, I kept missing the cushion and hitting my leg, which was not because I was going full force. It was but then I would literally like lay back for like a second, hear the people in the room before, and be like, "Crap, I gotta get up." But it was still so much fun. I loved being Mordecai.
Oh, the Cardi.
Also, just because Mordecai, in all honesty, is like the only child that wasn't really like experimented on, and they like are possibly like the most evil. Like, so it was very fun character to be. Next up, we have the Butcher, which is Bruno/Bruna. I have this pointed at my friend Eric. I don't know if he was Bruno that night, but I know he often was, so we'll just do it that way. This is one of the only children that I have not ever played. Usually this character was like a bigger guy, to be honest, because it was just like the really like deep bass voice like worked for it. And it would basically start off, you'd walk in and he'd just be like, "Meat! I need more meat!" And he was basically, he ran away from home, was adopted by a family of butchers. But, you know, he was still in Evil Hill, so eventually he turned to human meat. And so he's always like, "I need more meat, like, give me one of yours," basically, to the tour guides. And the tour guides would be like, no, you can't have one of like, you can't have one of mine.
Drink.
Sometimes Bruno would be in the same room as Eric, because it just made sense. But yeah, I don't really have that much to say about this one. But yeah, there was just another character. So then,
Basil.
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 Whatever you wanted to say, really. So Basil
it's Santa.
It's Santa.
The parents trying to see if human contact is what made you evil, and the way that they tested this is by locking Basil in a box for his whole life, or his or her whole life. Basil then escaped on Christmas Eve, and the first thing they found was a family, and they slaughtered the family, and he hasn't been seen since.
As
and then
one does.
All of a sudden, as you say that, he pops out of a box in the room and starts to be like, "Jingle bells, jingle bells!" Oh no!
Yep.
It was great. It was a fun room. It was a fun room to be in. It was a really easy room, but it was fun.
Okay, your headband's fine.
I gave you my heart, literally.
Give me yours back, yo.
So,
Leslie took the mask off. That was kind of scary for a minute. I'm not gonna lie. The real spoops was Leslie with their mask on.
Okay, next we have Ramona or Ramon, who would always be, you could always tell who that was because they would have like ridiculous makeup. Basically, Ramona or Ramon went to beauty school and believed pain is beauty. So they would rip off nails, rip off hair.
That's facts.
That's what
you were ripping off face.
Yo, that Leslie got a fat ass bruise on her toe.
And I will say, our low budget effects for this were actually they were pretty good. Because people would like get legit grossed out by this.
What's that guy's name from fucking it was Bill's Mosley who plays him. What's that guy's name from Repo? Is it like that?
I have no idea.
The guy who got the plastic surgery.
The brother.
Drake.
Yeah, Drink. He's on the plastic surgery. Anyways, keep going. You know, if you've never seen it, you don't know what I'm talking about.
The one that wears all their masks.
Yeah.
Faces.
You can see me. You could see me there.
Oh no, not this name.
I don't see you.
I'm probably honestly like 15 in this picture.
Oh my
or
god.
Younger, 15 or 14. So this is Adolf or Adolpha the Torturer.
Wait, which one is it?
With whips.
No, I mean, which one of you is it? I mean to say. There's no arrow.
Which one is me?
No, which one is the character?
Me.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
No arrow. It's probably just me.
Okay,
yeah.
keep going. Sorry.
Hitler.
See,
I know, racist.
Well, the person on the farthest left is not, but the other two, they were exchange students. The girl to my
I know, like looking very out of place.
was an exchange student from Taiwan, I believe, and then the guy on the right was an exchange student from the same city in Japan that I lived in.
Drink.
So actually, no, this was definitely this had to have been senior year. I was 17 or 18 in this picture. Actually,
Molly mentioned the T word, and now we're gonna get blocked everywhere.
Taiwan.
Yeah, Taiwan. That's not a country. What the heck?
The Republic of China, the ROC.
This
Anyways,
character was not
It's China.
China.
This character was not.
Sorry.
This character was not always used because people would oftentimes just kind of take it sexually because you were literally whipping people with like fake.
I mean,
they were made out of.
Hurt me more.
They were made out of duct tape. And oftentimes, like, you would tell people like, "Yeah, I'll get you next," and they'd be like, "Yeah, do it." And
yeah, exactly. It's like,
yeah,
more.
Did
it
I?
was basically like.
I mean, it's probably cheaper.
It was like scream louder. It was like evil. It was another like pain and evil thing.
My ears are falling off. My earphones.
Then there's Heinrich. I don't actually know if there was a feminine name. I honestly don't remember what Heinrich usually wore. So here's
Himmler, yeah, it's all
this
is all Nazi shit. Drink. Stop doing the bit thing.
Yeah, no.
What's it
this
called?
legit, I'm not gonna lie, this was like the Nazi torturer specifically.
I thought that was the mark of the sacrifice for a second, like the shit that Guts got on his neck.
Yeah, that's the god hand.
Also notice that the waist cincher I'm wearing in this picture is literally from my Utao cosplay from Shugokara.
You've worn that at cons I've seen you at, right? Because I feel like I've seen that thing before.
I don't think you've ever seen me as Utao.
Oh, really? Anyways.
But anyway,
we've never seen pictures of that.
Heinrich was also a torturer, but he was silent the whole time. So whereas Adolfa would talk and like you could interact with them, Heinrich was just silent. So it was harder for the tour guides to like interact. And oftentimes just come down to like making fun of them, like, "Oh, cat got your tongue, like you can't even talk." Blah, blah, blah. But at least that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Which would just make them like torture. It was not my favorite room. I also never was this character.
Oh.
But yeah, there's a picture of me as a tour guide one night. So then there was a vampire. One of the younger siblings, depending on the year, it could be the youngest sibling. She studied. They studied vampires and then became one. I actually am not Victoria this night. I was only Victoria once, and that was the first night I did it when I was 13. But the reason that I know I'm not Victoria is because I have the chain, and that's what the tour guides would use to like keep their group together. You'd all hold on to the chain. So I was a tour guide this night, but that's basically what Victoria would wear. No, there's only one chain. It's just doubled up long.
Molly's stuck. Keep going. Never mind. Keep going.
But it would be like you would basically
drink.
Like, "Oh, I can smell your blood." We didn't wear fangs because it was like,
dangerous.
Communal fangs would not be a good idea.
I mean,
man, especially now.
It's before the Rona.
It was before the Rona.
But when people would mention it, I would just be like, they've been whittled down by like gnawing on bones or something. I don't know, whatever.
I like that. Nice little touch.
Wait, are you alive,
Yeah,
Geoff?
is what I would
Oh no,
say.
he is alive. I thought he was falling asleep.
But that was Victoria, and then there's the character. One of the characters I was known for. One of them was Mordecai because I liked Mordecai.
Sorry, I thought you were falling asleep. Keep going. You're fine.
One of them was Mordecai because I loved Mordecai so much, but the other one was Eli or Eliza. Honestly, I would usually just say Eli regardless because Eli can be a girl or a guy's name. The quote is just howls because they're the werewolves.
Awoo!
Awoo! So basically,
Manuel, what was that?
Eli or Eliza is one of the younger siblings as well. Studied lycanthropy until they became a werewolf themselves. This is the room usually where the plant
became Manuel.
So, like, because the werewolf would just be running around, so if you were the plant.
Oh no, Manuel, look here he is. Man, look, he got the mullet going.
Same.
Yeah.
There we go, Manny. We're siblings now.
Awoo. Keep going, Molly.
Awoo.
So
Wait,
basically,
did Manuel put on a mask? I can't tell.
He did. Oh damn!
if you were the plant, or the person that was like the fake person at the end, then this would be the room you'd be taken in because it was the room with the character that would run around the most. And it was also fun when there were like, sometimes there would just be one werewolf, but sometimes it would be like Eli, and then other ones would come out and you'd be like, oh, Eli, you brought friends. Because there'd be like 3 werewolves running around. It was just a lot of fun.
Drink.
There was definitely places to hide. You could make it different every time, hide in different places. Also, something that was interesting is
Wait, Molly, what?
Molly, you blackface man, we're canceling you.
Okay.
You're not canceled. You're fine.
What are you talking about? That's just
Oftentimes, Eli, you would base it. If I remember correctly, when you were in Eli's room, you would see when they would time it. Oftentimes, it was based on when the electric chair went off, and then no, it wasn't. Sorry. Eli was usually put somewhere toward the front so they could tell when a new group was starting, and every time a new group started, they would howl, and that's how the rest of the haunted house would know that another group was starting. So like it was actually like every like time a new group would start, and you would like hear them being like, "Welcome to Evil Hill." You'd be like, "Arr!" And then they start, like, it was cool. You got to be like the alarm for everyone else.
Meow.
And then also, just because I have the most pictures of me as this character, here's another picture of me as Eli. This one I have prosthetic fur. Great picture.
Neat.
Yeah, that fake fur all over my face. Yes. It was great. I was the only one.
Curls.
Yeah, this is what happens to my hair when it's shorter. So people that say that my hair is not
That's your actual
curly,
hair?
Yes, that is my actual.
Hey,
not on my face.
It looks like
actually
your hair
on my head. Yes.
Yeah,
that
looks
is
like
my hair.
Wig.
That's that is like how my hair naturally curls when it is
That's cute.
shorter than it is now.
Yeah.
People try to tell me my hair is not curly, and I'm like, really? It's not. I'm
The
pretty sure
length
it is.
makes it like stretch out.
Yeah.
It's really cute. Like
thank
you have some
you.
ringlets going on in the bottom.
I look like I have a peace sign on my face.
Oh, you kind of do. I noticed that.
Sign
Thank
of
You have a
fur.
pizza face.
No, listen, I thought it looked like pizza. Honestly, it looked like tomato sauce. Like
cheese.
I will
Smear it all
also say
over.
that I have a friend that was Eli, or they were a werewolf one night, and that's how they found out they were allergic to latex, because they tried to put the latex. We used latex
Feels
to
bad.
stick it. We used latex to stick the fur to, and he's like, "Oh, this burns." We're like, "Get it off now." He was fine. He was
It's
fine.
better than finding out that you're allergic to latex in other
We having
ways.
sex.
That is true.
It's like, oh shit,
That
my
is
dick's
true.
falling off. Anyway, keep going.
The next one is
Guys,
Barnum.
all right.
So
okay.
Barnum is apparently actually Bruno or Bruna's.
Where's Bailey?
Was Bruno's twin, and they ran away from home on the same night.
No.
Barnum was always just Barnum because you weren't like they couldn't actually see what you looked like, so you were just a boy no matter who you were. So Barnum ran away and joined the circus.
Drink.
The circus burns down, so they built like a clown room as a shrine, kind of. And then they say like,
my allergic.
sometimes they say you can still hear him honking, and then like one of the clowns will move.
Sometimes
It was a fun room
they
to-
say you can still hear him honking.
Honking the titties. Anyway, I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Fucking what?
Keep
Like, you
going.
can still
basically,
hear
yeah,
her
it
like
was one of the
crying out
rooms
for her
where-
love. You can still
It
hear
was
him
one of the
honking.
where there would be like there would be actual clown statues, but then some of the clown statues would be like people.
Lauren.
So it was and it was also, usually there were strobe lights in
Grabbing
the room as
boobs.
well.
We're grabbing the titties.
He's touching on them honkers.
And then we have Lolita. Lolita was the youngest Evil Hill. Like,
Oh
if
my
she was ever
God.
there, she was the youngest.
Go figure.
I don't like the name.
What's wrong with the name? I think it's a beautiful
Anyways,
name.
Because that's
I
the
don't-
fashion that I'm wearing.
I see.
I don't actually
I have
remember if
no
Lolita ever
coverage.
Oh, shit,
spoke.
joking.
But
Sorry.
basically, she was tormented by her siblings, and she was also disfigured, so she wore a doll mask. And she's like looking for people that will play with her. So you would like blend it with the dolls, and then you'd like shop, and it was, the creepy little kid thing. This is the character I was when I accidentally punched my friend, so she couldn't even tell it was me.
But-
Like,
That's why y'all are still friends. If she
I
would
mean,
have
she knew
known it
me
was
'cause
you.
I told her who I was that night.
Ah, okay.
But Yes. Next we have Ivan or Ivana.
Yeah.
So sometimes this was one of the children of Boris and Bella, and sometimes it was Boris's brother or Bella's brother. It just kind of changed. But either way, they thought that there were secrets that were revealed at the moment of death, so they lived in the graveyard. And then I just remember whoever would play Ivan, they would always like scrape the ground, because they would be like, if there was a concrete floor, they would like scrape the ground with their shovel. And it was so loud. And then they'd be like, sometimes like the dead will even still speak to me or something like that. I know.
But.
And then there would be coffins, and then like all the zombies would come out. This room worked best when we had a lot of actors, because then you could just have a ton of zombies. But basically, yeah, I believe, I'm not actually sure if this person that the arrow's pointing to was Ivan, but that's basically what Ivan would wear. Yeah, is someone have a microphone going off or a microwave going off?
No, keep going. Why did Warren take off his outfit? I just noticed that. This is like a far.
Oh, it got really hot.
You bastard. Anyways.
I was sweaty.
Next we have Haversham. Who was left at the altar, and she was so upset that she just killed everyone. And she's basically inconsolable. But it was like, you know, till death do us part. She's just the scorned bride that was looking for a husband. So if you were Haversham, you'd just be like, "Will you marry me?" And like, if there was a man in the group. And then we have, next up, we have Rasputin, who, so Rasputin was never actually, like, as far as I know, a character that was played by anyone. He just happened to own the asylum that was always usually the end of the haunted house, and that's where the tour guide would be like, okay, you're on your own now, like, walk through the asylum by yourself. And that was where it was kind of just like a regular haunted house where people were just doing jump scares.
Wait. So was he a big and strong, and in his eyes was there a flaming glow?
I know.
Maybe, I don't know. This is not a picture of
Was he a lovely
This is just
deer?
me with the exchange students. Once again, the girl on my to the left of the on the picture, she was the exchange student from Taiwan, I believe. And the two on the right.
Drink.
Drink.
The two on the right were exchange students from Japan. And they just came like because I just gotten back from Japan. So it was very exciting for me to like have people talk with.
Anyways, keep going.
Yes. So, and then this is me on a night where I was a tour guide. So, yes. Note my peace sign. This is when the peace sign started around this age, and it has not stopped since.
It's actually like a V.
Then there's just a couple other rooms that I never really experienced, but I remember talk of, or I know it had existed at one point in time.
Don't wake the baby.
Yes, there was basically a babysitter named Aunt Hester who was a horrible babysitter. She had a dead baby that was obviously dead, but she just like, don't wake the baby.
Wait, what was that? Hester Prynne? Is that the Scarlet Letter, or was that the Crucible? I think it was Crucible.
That was the Crucible, I think.
Yeah, okay, alright.
And then there was a spider girl named Lucretia.
Never fuck with anybody named Lucretia.
Also, 40-some-odd minute warning.
She was like a black... Okay, I'm almost done. She was like the Black Widow character. I don't know if this actually ever happened, because they did have like a spider costume, but I think it looked more comedic than anything else. Like with the arms. Because she like did genetic splicing, basically, and did...
Neat.
Yeah. And then there was the exorcism room, which apparently only really happened 1 year, and it was just because it was like a CVS and the pharmacy area was black, like there was like a window around it, so it was just a cool thing for them to do, where they just like had someone like going through an exorcism in there. It had nothing to do with the rest of the story. And then there was an optical illusionist that they had at one point that I was told by David didn't necessarily work out, because they just didn't really have like the effects that would have made it really cool. But he had this whole thing where like the eyes are the window to the soul. So it kind of had to do with that. I think that this would probably go well with, you know, those rooms where it's like it's spinning and it makes you feel like you're spinning even though you're walking straight. If anyone's seen those rooms at
Yeah.
And then that is it. This is a picture here of like me with some of the other people that are like the veterans. So basically me and the girl with the gold chain around her neck were from my high school. Everyone else was like an adult that, what is you doing?
Vibing.
I was just pretending I was listening to music, but I wasn't.
Oh, okay. So these were all like people that I know actually. All creative rights once again to Evil Hill and the Dungeons of Darkness Doom. Dungeons of Darkness and Doom belongs to David Barnhill. He's a cool guy. That's just credits for the template. You can't see it, but I actually put my Instagram on my Twitter. It's at Marisuga with 2 eyes. Mariisuga. Does anyone have any questions?
Please keep this slide for attribution. Sorry, I just wanted to read that. Actually,
also, if you see me in this picture, I believe I was part of the asylum. I was just like a person.
You mentioned this last time that he doesn't do this thing anymore, but does he plan on doing it again? Like obviously after the Rona, he can't do it now.
I hope so, because I want to go back. I want to go back and do it again. I don't know. I don't know if he still has the supplies because like all the sets and stuff, we built them and then took them down every year. Like,
well, I imagine they're like in his garage or in the storage area. He probably didn't throw all that away.
Yeah, so
right?
I'm not sure how much stuff is still in his possession. I don't know, but it was a lot of fun. I really liked the fact that like, I liked the fact that there was a story. It added a lot more acting than just like popping out of places. I wanted to work at a haunted house in college, but there are none in Santa Barbara. I swear, I looked, and I was very upset. But I do definitely, it's something that I want to do again, but it's going to be hard to find a place that's like Evil Hill, because it really was like a family. Also I will just say, like, some fun stuff about like working at a haunted house. It's fucking hilarious. Like, watching people get scared is so funny. We've had people wet their pants.
I would have the biggest
piss your pants.
Like pleasure out of scaring the shit out of people.
It was like the quotes, the things that people would say. It was just, obviously not every group would be that way. We have tour guides that would literally, like, people would, like, run them over because they're just like, get us out of here.
Yeah.
We did have, like, basically, like, a safe word, I guess you could, for lack of a better term.
Okay, yeah, when shit gets, like, really real, it's like, hey.
Well, yeah, because
like,
really, like,
Screwdriver.
If there were, like, little kids.
Oh, we're funny. What are we doing?
What?
I think it was Angel or something like that. And if someone said that, everyone would immediately drop character in that room.
Okay.
Okay.
It was usually said by like younger children, where I'm like, why are you bringing your child through this anyways?
Yeah, I don't get that. That's like, are you trying to scar your child?
But
drink and
yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun. Highly recommend working for a haunted house if anyone has a chance, or even volunteering.
Closest is I went to like a quote unquote sanitarium. It was supposed to haunted sanitarium, I guess. Like BuzzFeed, like Unsolved whatever, like did some shit over there, and honestly, like I went with like a bunch of college people in my college class and junk like that, and everybody else was fucking terrified, like latching on because it was the middle of the dark. It's like dark, like no lights, everything, and meanwhile I am smiling like a fucking idiot. I am like, yo, this is cool as shit. I love this. Look at all this shit.
That's because the ladies over here, trying to cope.
Well, actually, no. I will say, if you don't want to be scared of a haunted house, laugh, because I know what I'm telling you right now is the people that are scare actors, they go after the people they can tell are scared.
Oh,
because
yeah.
That's where it's more fun. If you laugh at them, they'll not laugh like at them, but like you laugh. Some people, that's how they respond to fear.
I mean, there wasn't even any actors. It was just like the ambiance of the area.
Yeah. I will say, I went to a haunted house with my mom once. With my mom and some of my friends, and we were in a group with like these other girls that were probably a little bit older than we were, and they were freaking out, and I was like, you guys can grab onto my mom if you want.
Yeah.
So it ended up being my mom walking with like 8 girls just like like attached to her.
Oh my god.
And one of my friends that was with us, she has epilepsy, so she was closing her eyes to a lot
Jesus
of it
Christ.
because she couldn't see the strobe lights. But she
God.
loved horror so much, she was just like, I love this. Like with her eyes closed, just being led through.
Alright.
So drink and let's close this presentation so we can get. Oh shit! I dropped everything.
Yes, I am done.
Drink and let's close this so we can get started for the next thing. I'm ready to pee.
Okay, I'll play a song while we're waiting. waiting. I'll play this song. You can cut this out.
Dun, 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 dun,
What are you playing? Watch the volume. Watch the volume. But
I will.
Fun fact, though, by the way, if you didn't wonder, like I was discovering how my mouth moved. Like,
this doesn't sound very fun.
So
it's making fun of Manny by your.
Yes, that's why me and Q were like, that's why we were doing that.
Oh,
Sure do.
that's what Q was doing. I was like, why is she moving her mouth like that?
No, because I
didn't
noticed.
realize she was imitating you.
Yeah, because lower.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't have a chance to lower it before.
You're good. You're good.
Anyways, everyone go pee. I'm gonna cut this out, I guess, because she's fucking playing like the mad copyrighted song. But
oh yeah, this is Love Live. It's gonna be very copyrighted.
Everyone go pee.
Put it like
Lower
you
still.
can actually possibly just talk over it, kind of, but like still vibe out.
Jeff could probably go next though, so I'll be back. Jeff, get ready. Wait, Jeff alive?
Sure, why not? Could be. If you want it to be, I guess.
If he comes back, I think he's peeing. If he comes back, tell him he's next.
Oh, I can't even see them moving. So choppy is big.
Choppy for me right now too. My internet is not very good about uploading and downloading at the same time. But literally, this character has made me interested in a Love Live. Like, I haven't really been that interested. I'm in a Love Live cover group that's like really popular.
Oh, nice.
But I'm the in like the rival group, so I'm not.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, but this has made me interested in the Niji Kasaki because I love this character so much.
I mean, it seems like there's enough characters that like it'd be hard not to find somebody to latch on to.
Well, at this point now there's 27, so yes. But there's another of her songs. Do you know these songs, Q?
Yeah.
For Niji Kasaki, her song Chase. I love that song, and well, first of all, there's no instrumental for it because it's on their album. It's not a single. But second of all, she belts so high in that song. It's like na 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 na, and but she's like chest voicing it, and I'm like, how?
Practice. Like legitimately.
I can hit that with my chest voice. It just doesn't sound good.
No. But
I don't know how to sing,
If you keep practicing, I promise you can eventually get. I have.
Oh no, I know. Like
Okay.
the fact that I can do this song that we just listened to, and I wouldn't have been able to do that like in high school.
Like I used to like.
But I love her songs. Melody and Love It aren't as good, but Chase and Dive are so good.
Don't play anymore, so I can actually cut from here. I'm gonna stop.
That's fine.
I'll stop.
I'm done.
Okay.
I sent them to Manuel yesterday. Manuel also what song did you want me to cover? Oh yeah, he wants me to cover Think of Me from Phantom of the Opera.
Oh yeah.
Think of me.
Wait, how do I?
Only when we say good night.
Oh wait, I can't stop you. Okay, never mind.
Nice.
I don't know the rest of the words.
But
Something.
No.
Oops. Sorry.
you sure do, man.
I was trying to stop your screen share and I accidentally clicked on my background.
Sorry.
No, I clicked on my background.
Manuel was like, well, that song has like an operatic ending because I was talking about Phantom of the Opera, the song.
Oh yeah,
I haven't seen Phantom of the Opera, but I like the music, and I pretty much heard that you don't really need to watch it; just listen to the music.
I love Phantom of the Opera.
But the song Phantom of the Opera, I got like addicted to it in high school or in college.
Phantom of the Opera is unironically.
Q, are you drunk already?
I actually can hit all of Christine's notes in that, and I think that's.
Oh, Jeff, did you hear?
In the whole
You're up next, my dude.
Oh, really?
But unfortunately, I cannot hit it every day. Cool. Is that like last note where she's like?
So go and slowly get.
But it's like an octave higher than that.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm saying Q. Wait, are you drunk, Q? Because you already seem like.
No, I just can't hear you very well.
Oh
my god!
Yeah, I could hear like Molly really good, but I just couldn't hear you well.
No, the mic was like on my chin. That was
we have
why.
a redhead connection. Exactly. A banged redhead. I mean, my bangs aren't straightened, but we have a banged redhead connection.
Well, I mean, mine aren't really straight either.
Wait, where's Leslie?
Listen,
I see Leslie's shadow.
Oh, my hair's not straight.
Leslie's
like,
what?
My hair's short, like it's like.
I see her shadow. It's kind of creepy.
He's right there.
We had this
Leslie.
Leslie's still trying to get ready for Halloween.
Is there?
Wait, what's she doing? What's she doing?
Me too.
Leslie's putting on her wig.
She's getting Wes.
Would you listen?
She's getting ready for Halloween.
Would you
ever
go out and party?
Actually, give out candy corn as Halloween?
We're going to party.
If it was individually wrapped, but giving out like candy that's not
like little pouches,
like little pouches,
Put his mask on a third time.
Yeah, it's wrapped.
Then yeah, I would. I wouldn't give it out like a piece of candy corn because that's sketch. You don't give out like unwrapped candy.
See, I'm just like, if it's not chocolate, like I just feel bad. I feel like I'm like shortchanging people.
They're like Laffy Taffy's good. I really like Whoppers. Whoppers are chocolate actually, but like malted milk balls, I love. Like the malted milk eggs for Easter.
I mean, I would eat them before, but like honestly, like I would just be pissed it wasn't a Snickers or just like a vanilla Hershey bar.
It is. I'm trying to fix it.
I will say right now, as a child and even still today, like I didn't really like milk chocolate that much.
Oh my god.
So
I
always
the wrong
like.
way, that's why.
I always preferred other candies. I was never really a big candy person in general. Actually, like I remember in preschool. We were doing this thing where it was you had a picture of a gingerbread man, and like based on answers to questions, you would choose like how many buttons does it have, what color are its eyes, whatever. And the question for how many buttons does it have was what is your favorite snack? And I remember that I wanted my gingerbread man to have 3 buttons. I wanted him to have 3 buttons.
Yeah.
But the 3 button,
that
3 button answer
why
was
is that
candy,
regular?
and my actual answer was vegetables.
You ready? You ready for the thumbnail?
What I wanted to say was like veggies with ranch was what I wanted to put as my favorite snack.
Wait, what are we doing?
Hold on, let's do the thumbnail real
but that was
fast
only
before,
1 button, and I didn't want my gingerbread man to only have 1 button.
You're a button.
So I lied. I lied on that quiz so that my gingerbread man would have 3 buttons.
You're a button, Molly.
And that's how I specifically remember that I preferred vegetables over candy when I was in preschool.
So let's, Warren, let's get ready for thumbnail.
Hold on.
Let's squeeze the boobies. Wait, where's my face? My face is appearing my hands up. It's so funny. Okay, I think if I get really close, it knows that my face. Oh shit, not really.
Oh, by the way, Jeff.
Yes.
Oh
I got
my
approved.
god.
I'll be moving into that apartment for sure. We're gonna be basically neighbors. Yay!
Fuck yeah.
Look at me
Jeff
fade
lives
in
really
and
close to
out.
the apartment that I'm about to move into.
Look at me fade in
I'm
and
not
out.
gonna say where it is for both of our safety.
Oh wait, he needs his dumb.
Okay.
Daniel's taking like 10 years to take the photo.
Okay, hold it. 3, 2, 1. My mouth is crooked. Ah, shit. Okay, that's good.
No.
That's good.
Manuel over here got a broken jaw.
We're good.
I like how Leslie was just a wig.
It's just funny that I disappeared at the very
was
end.
the wig.
Leslie's just the wig right now.
She's Sadako.
Gotta fucking pens to get this thing to work.
Okay. Ooh, this is like hair in my mouth. Ugh.
You gotta.
Are you at home right now, Jeff? Or are you at work still?
I'm never at home.
Hey.
He's in the
You
studio.
in the studio?
Yeah, I'm in my office.
You in the stew?
Leslie's Hermione now.
Well, every time we're playing Among Us, he's like, I should probably go home now.
Yeah.
And we're like, Jeff, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, because you guys have played. You guys have.
Okay, so I don't keep computers at my house, so I don't take work home.
Why not?
Alright. I respect that.
That makes
Plain and
sense.
simple. I have a tablet and my phone at home. That's it.
That's smart. Like, honestly, like, working.
I mean, honestly though, with how much, like, I honestly think that eventually it's going to get to the point where you can record off of your phone, like, using an XLR mic. They're gonna like make a phone that you can connect it to.
Oh, I can already record like album-ready guitars off of a phone app.
That iPhone 12. I unironically wanted to get because they promoted prosumer like.
She can't hear you.
Manuel saying hi to you.
Good.
She has one simple
Oh,
message.
did you use that wig because it looks like my hair from when I was
Ah!
younger?
It's Molly says that that's her hair.
I know. I
You're
have
Hermione
long hair.
Yeah, that's
Hermione
basically
hair.
that's what my hair looks like when I.
That's
My
why I
hair
told you it looks like on my wing.
when my hair is like this.
Ah!
Oh shit!
The power went out.
I know. What was
my
that?
God. And all of a sudden, the light comes back on. I'm like,
you're naked.
I'm naked. Wait, who's next though?
Jeff's next, and then I'm gonna
I'm
pee.
next. All right.
Then I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. Is Jeff, then Kyuu, then Pleiades, and then I'm gonna pee in Pleiades' ass.
All right.
Did somebody cross it off the bingo board?
Hell yeah.
Peeing in Pleiades' ass.
Is everybody doing that now?
Everyone.
No.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit! Leslie's just like everyone's doing that now. Your ass is just like
okay.
Peeing in people's butt is that's vanilla.
History of Strongman.
Okay, Warren. I mean,
World's strongest man.
Ladies.
Hey, this is tight because it's my bad, Jeff. You should have told me to shut the hell up.
No. So it's fine because there's like honestly like there's so much like that I didn't. I only have like 6 or 7 pages of stuff. I literally have like dozens of pages.
John, you good.
Pleiades, get ready.
It'll still probably take you a while.
Yeah, and then I'll interrupt you like 18 times. Pleiades.
There's a lot to interrupt with.
3, 2. Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
All right, now go.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait. What's happening?
Go ahead.
3.
You keep starting the timer over like 20 years over.
3.
It's already going. You're 5 seconds.
Okay,
in, 6
fine.
seconds
Keep going. Whatever.
9, 10.
We're coming for 10 now? Fuck that.
So,
whatever. Keep going.
Okay, go.
So go. Okay.
You good, bro. You're good.
So, Strongman to me has become not only a sport that I really like, but just literally a part of my life. A lot of my friends that I've made that I spend more time with than friends that I have, like between Molly and I, stuff like that. These people have changed my life. I have literally become this like it has consumed my life, but in a very positive way. And learning about the history of it makes me appreciate it so much more. So talking about it is just something I really like. So Strongman isn't just starting off with like what it is now. It's gone back all the way to the beer halls of lords know what, what like century. But it started really in the beer halls where these tavern keepers would try and keep patrons in, so they would have these people come by and do these tricks or feats of strength to keep patrons coming in. And it really started with these just guys that would pick things up and put them down and just to impress people. One of the most notable historical strongmen in my life that I love is Louis Cyr, who you see here on the screen. And he's mostly known, you would see it as having that awkward dumbbell that you would see that would be called the circus dumbbell.
The circles on each end, basically.
Yeah. So instead of you seeing like the plate-loaded ones or the hex ones that you see at the gym now, they look like balloons on each side, but they're not. They're like obscenely heavy. So
I think we've all been. I think we've all been there in bars where like I can lift this table and.
I can do it. I can do it. And then
I can't break.
Wait, what is the weight?
Out your ass.
I know exactly.
What exactly is the weight he's lifting?
I don't
the typical Cyr dumbbell. Well, his Cyr dumbbell is 273 pounds.
Oh,
is that on each side or just
No. So the total weight.
Okay.
The world record for the one-handed circus dumbbell lift is 330 pounds.
What?
Goddamn.
With one hand.
How?
You strong as fuck.
By a guy who is 26, 27 years old.
Oh wow.
Molly, come on, step up your game.
Except for there's historical figures all around the world that are not really considered like they're strong men, but it's not really in the strength of strongman. But like they've taken all these different things, whether it's Olympic lifting, powerlifting, old circus things like old strongman,
old circus drinking.
Yep.
I can barely lift the plates at work.
It's like a pound or two.
Barely pick up a box of bananas.
Do you lift, bro?
Do you lift, bro? Yeah. It's little one of those things. Like, actually, yeah, I do.
No, it's like the funny thing is even with Leslie, I'm just like, Les, I touch her arm, and I was just like, I'm not the biggest dude, but it feels like your arms are made of goo.
Leslie's made of goo.
Oh, Leslie.
Leslie, poor Leslie.
Leslie's body is beautiful.
She's made of goo, though.
And I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just saying it's just kind of weird. She was like, we were doing a push-up challenge, and she was like, I can't do it. I was like, you can't just do one.
You can do one.
And I was just like, oh no.
She's made of goo.
You gotta use the knees.
Okay, we'll let you go. We'll let you go.
So the very first World's Strongest Man started in 1977 and was held at Universal Studios. And the concept of a strongman hasn't actually been like determined yet. So the first people to compete were bodybuilders, Olympic athletes, wrestlers, and a couple football players. Very notably, Lou Ferrigno, at 25 years old, was one of the people, and he's right there in the middle in the red. Also Franco Columbo. Those two guys were very notably the ones that specifically trained with Arnold Schwarzenegger in this heyday.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I
Schwarzenegger.
have a quick question.
Schwarzen Austrian man.
Don't some bodybuilders, like, because of the way that they build muscle just for, like, aesthetic, like, they're not actually as strong as you would think they are?
Yes, actually, because to me, and it's kind of funny, bodybuilding is just the male beauty pageant. So while they are strong, their muscles are each individually strong. Whereas for me, I might not have the most overdeveloped biceps or chest, but my compound lifts, my muscles know how to talk to each other better.
Okay.
So my lifts are stronger than like a bodybuilder would be.
Question.
Yes.
Okay. This might be like a thing where I'm just asking.
Drink.
Like,
Sorry, pouring out ice.
How hard is it to like keep that like phase of pageantry body, like that peak performance like shape?
For
Like
bodybuilding?
Yeah. Is that
So-
like hard? Like
so
to
he-
keep it at that level?
So they pretty much just prep for there's the off season and the on season. People will plan ahead of time when they want to do a show, and then their coaches would plan out a calendar for them to when they would be bulking up to gain more mass, then cutting down, and then they would have 8 weeks out, 4 weeks out, 2 weeks out, where they would specifically develop their their physique.
Oh shit! Like I've heard like before, like that trying to like keep that like kind of body form, or like even like when you see like actors like in Marvel movies like that, you can't do that shit consistently. It's like
no,
It's not healthy. It's not healthy to look like that all the time.
Bodybuilders will literally go into the show. They will finish their show and then they'll eat like their body weight in food because they're like, fuck it, I'm done.
I think it's also there's a lot of dehydration. Too.
I heard shit ton of that.
Like these people will not only be dehydrated, but they will be severely like under malnutrition to like really create the vascularity and the thin skin so you can really see all the muscles popping out. But then afterwards they're just like,
this sounds weird. This is kind of like this kind of shit that like I've always wanted to hear, cause like I've had male body dysmorphia, seeing motherfuckers like ripped as shit, and like if I would have known like dudes can only like have that
Sorry,
momentarily.
I think you missed a drink. Sorry,
without
I
it
spilled
fucking
my
killing
drink
them?
all over my soundboard.
No, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Okay. Well, drink again now. But anyway, sorry, I spilled my drink all. That's why I freaked out. Oh my god. My heart's
but no, these guys don't hold it for long, and it's really one of those things that even when guys are prepping for photo shoots, they should progressively go into that form. You can't drop in because that's just really unhealthy, and your body will not understand what's going on, and it won't know how to recover. So that's why you progressively change your your diet and your exercise. Just like for me, prepping for prepping for my strongman contest last year, I progressively got heavier and heavier and heavier and heavier with both my weights and my eating. So like I peaked at 351 pounds when I weighed in. So, you know, because I wanted to be at that weight because I'm a static lifter. So you tell me to pick something up that's really heavy and I can do that, but I can only do that a few times because that's what I was built for. But these guys, like, because like they didn't really know how to test who the world's strongest man was, they just made it very weird implements. Like you had to bend a piece of rebarb, or they did like a refrigerator carry, or a beer keg press, and it just kept evolving into these weird things. And my favorite thing about Strongman is all the implements, which I'll show you a few of them, are weird.
Did they have to rip a phone book? Isn't that a thing?
I think that was at some point where you had to rip a phone book.
I think that's like a second week in a row we referenced.
I know, because I mentioned that I went to like a Bible camp thingy and they were ripping phone books of the Bible because the power of Jesus.
That's what that was, yeah.
I'm not making that. Yeah, I went to like
power of Jesus.
I used to be in this Boy Scouts thing. That,
Pumping iron for Jesus?
It was called Royal Rangers. It was like a Christian version of the Boy Scouts drink. And
Royal Rangers.
Yeah,
oh
and like
God.
TLDR, there was one of the nights where they had like, you know, a spirity thing, a spirit as in like, you know, spirit of the Lord, a spirit event, and they were all like, oh, we're gonna have some people here show you the power of the Lord, and they were like breaking bricks on fire, and they were ripping phone books. It was all like, I'm not making this up. There was somebody.
Did you say breaking bricks on fire?
Yes, like, you know, like concrete blocks.
Oh
and,
yeah,
like,
so they set the bricks on fire and break them.
I will say,
and there was a
breaking
person.
bricks and breaking planks doesn't require that much strength.
But it was funny.
How you hit it.
It was funny because there was like a pastor praying. There was like hymns. There was hymns being played in the background, and they're like ripping up phone books, like Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. It was the worst thing ever.
If Jesus wasn't invoked in there, I would absolutely believe a demon's gonna come out at some point.
He's gonna be summoned from the phone book.
There's something, man.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Ooh, God,
so, speaking
Drink,
of the Strongman
I talked your
implements-
entire minute. Drink.
Yeah.
See, that's the glory of DTL. They talked your entire minute.
So the things that I love about the Strongman implements, they are absolutely
those are some things
out
I wouldn't
there.
expect to see.
It's literally a rock. Is that an airplane?
Yeah. So
that is a fucking airplane.
So we'll start with the top left. The top left is called the yoke, or the super yoke, and it's a frame that you put on your back. It's weighted down, and you pick it up and you walk either back and forth on a set amount of a set amount of feet. You walk, you drop it, and you bring it back for as fast as you can, or for distance. It depends on the contest. Second one, yes, it's a plane pull. You'll either have to pull the plane just like that with a harness, or I did a team plane pull for the Special Olympics last year. Not with the harness. I did it with like we're pulling the plane like a tug of war kind of a thing, but still similar. But yes, these guys will pull like 100-ton airplanes 25 meters.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it has wheels, so that helps a little bit, but that's
here's the
still
thing. The wheels are also partially deflated, so it hinders the momentum.
Yeah.
Is it wait? What's that rope? Wait, is that rope attached to something so you can like pull yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
That's
how many
a little
how
bit.
many
I mean,
people
it's
were
still
you
fucking
with
plane, but
for the team pull?
It was 24 people plus a Special Olympics athlete. The plane was 124,000 pounds.
Oh my God!
Thanks, son.
And I'll actually
even
the last
distributed that so much.
the picture of my team is at the last last one.
Oh yay!
But it was literally 25 strongmen and powerlifters doing this, and we're just like, well, there's no fucking way we're gonna lose. The third one, the picture on the right.
Each of y'all still pull.
Stones.
Each of y'all still pull 2.4 tons according to Alexa's math. So yeah.
There you go.
I just
Buff as fuck.
That's over 1,000 pounds.
That's over
2,000
Yeah.
pounds.
over 2,000 pounds.
Oh my god.
2.4
Molly,
tons.
just wait till I get to what the women are picking up on the bottom
Oh my
left.
god.
Listen, I was gonna ask, like, is there like an Insta for these two chicks or something?
It's a
Yeah.
styrofoam rock. That's
No.
what
Yo,
I was
drop that shit in the Discord chat.
Yeah. Oh no, I will.
Respectfully,
Because
I want to look at these pages respectfully.
Because the woman on the bottom left, I got the biggest crush on, and like talking to her is
she's
one of the
pretty cute,
coolest
too.
fucking things.
No offense, but yeah. Anyways,
I
mean,
feel
no
you.
offense. I mean,
They're both real cute.
Yeah.
So, but anyways, the top one, the top left, the top right one are the Atlas Stones. It is the top strongman implement at the end of every contest. The winner,
Like Rock of History.
yeah.
Fucking game.
So the winner of World's Strongest Man is often determined by who wins the loading of the Atlas Stones, and these things, I think the world's heaviest Atlas Stone is probably about 300 kilos, which is over 660 pounds.
Wait, hold on. What's his name? Wait, two questions. What are their names? Is it the same woman in the bottom left? Two different women, and also
Those are
are
two
they? Do they like weigh out the fucking stones before they carry them, so everybody has the same weight?
We're getting to that, Pleiades. We'll get to the stones.
I'm getting to
Pleiades, calm down. I know they're cute, but come on, we can wait.
Yeah.
We can wait.
All right. I'm just curious.
Getting to the stone that they are lifting is called the Husafell stone. The Husafell stone comes from Husafell, Iceland. This is essentially a stone that they would put down and block sheep's pens with. But the thing is,
lights went out.
You have to pick up this 409-pound stone and
There
then
you go.
move it to close to close it.
Is it like a traditional thing? Because like the first time it was 409 pounds, so they always made it 409 pounds from then
Yes.
on? Or? Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So these two women are the first two women alive to ever lift the Husafell stone.
After that.
And
What are their
Leifa
names?
Ingalls on the left side, she is
Okay.
100% fucking badass.
You can see how happy she is in this
I
picture.
know,
She's
so
like,
happy.
yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah. But this one I actually bought. I bought a metal loadable version of the Husafell stone, usually just called a shield, because it looks like a Superman shield.
Oh, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So like that is what I would do for like cardio work. I would just pick it up and I'd walk as far as I could.
That's cardio. Oh my god.
That's cardio. So that's strongman cardio, because why the fuck would you run when you could just go as far as you can with something heavy?
She's got like
it's more
90%
fun.
of a fucking Berserk sacrifice tattoo on her shoulder. That's dope as fuck.
Are you already looking her up? What's going on over there? Drink.
Well, yeah, I was trying to find the name because I wanted to see if it
let's
was.
do this.
Real quick though, Geoff, is part of what is so hard about the Atlas stone? I mean, besides obviously the weight, is it just because like you can't really get a great grip on it?
So the thing with the Atlas stones is see how their arms are wrapped. They also stick what's called tacky on their forearms, which is a form of tree sap.
Okay.
So it helps them get a hold of it, because these things are so big you just can't get your hands around them.
Yeah.
The fucking
but-
grip on that seems like it'd be a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, and for more modern times, a developer actually created what they call the Stone of Steel, which is a steel Atlas stone, which is loadable, and it's harder because you cannot use tacky on the Stone of Steel, which makes the grip on it much harder.
Drink. So it is the same rock, right?
No.
Like
So,
in those
okay,
two
so
pictures,
Atlas-
because they look really similar.
Yeah. Oh, that's the same rock.
Okay,
It's probably
right,
just
right.
the opposite side or something. Oh no, yeah, it's the same side.
Because if I look at the crags, I was like, yo, that looks like dead as the same rock.
They went at the same time. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they were in Iceland at the same time doing this.
Oh, okay.
And if you want, it's Liefia.
Oh no, son, I found it.
Okay.
Oh,
no,
please,
yeah,
he's
all right.
already all over this.
I found that the first one. I found that one, but I didn't find the other one though. I don't know what the other one's name is,
No,
unless like it's the same
forgot-
woman.
If you're
I
watching
forgot her
it-
last name.
If you're
It's
watching
Lauren
this on
something.
if you're watching this on YouTube, I'll have links to everything in the description. Just don't worry about it,
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, they're links. Just anyways, keep going.
So anyways, and the last one on the bottom right is my favorite one. It is the log press. It actually started with a genuine like tree trunk that they would bore out, put some handles in it, load some weights on it, and they're like, grab it and put it overhead. And that's what this is. It you could either have a wooden one or you can have a metal one. But the log press is one of my favorite implements. And the record for that is actually held by the guy on the top right, Zajunas Savickas, at 501 pounds.
Oh my god.
Question, is it Lauren Hannon?
It's weird because
I think that's her.
Their bodies make it look so easy, but
My
their
Google Food is too strong.
faces show you how hard it is.
Oh, talking about, because I think, Maddie, you brought up like horror or something. I got a little bit of Strongman horror stories throughout, in a slide, and just stories that I've seen and heard.
Scared.
It is time. I can't wait.
So
time for what?
They are real life giants, literal real life giants. So, like, on the left side you see normal person amongst bodybuilders. So the middle's a normal dude. Yeah, and the guy to the right of him is Jay Cutler, 4-time
drink.
What is it? What did he win? Not Mr. Universe, Mr. Olympia. So he's a bodybuilder. But then you see Jay Cutler in the middle of the bottom one, and he's around strongmen.
Wait, oh shit!
So it's a bodybuilder amongst strongmen.
Yeah,
and
if you look,
strongman is like actual like muscles that you can actually like use.
Oh
Like,
my
so
god!
Strongman is like functional fitness, like it's like functional strength, whereas bodybuilders are pretty.
Like I've heard like stories of like boxers being like they want to like drop down to a certain weight to look a certain way, but like they'll like bulk up to actually have better performance.
Exactly. So if you look now,
He was just so tall.
yeah.
I thought like y'all were on uneven like levels.
Yeah,
for
I
a
was thinking
second.
that too.
No, he's just that big.
His hand is so big, I cannot shake his hand. It just does like that.
Jesus Christ.
It's insane.
Imagine
And
Leslie next to him, like gooey Leslie.
Huey Leslie.
Brian
clip that.
Brian Shaw's.
We're just small. We're just small, Leslie.
He's one of the guys that I really look up to. He's 4 times world's strongest man. He's looking to get his 5th title this year. And then comparatively, like, you really can't tell like strength just by the size of the guys. The guy on the right that I'm standing with is Martin Sleazy's. He's the reigning world's strongest man. And like he's just one of my good buddies. He's there at Geek and Sundry with me, and he's 6'3" and 330 pounds. I was 315 at the time. But he's like, these guys are also very smart. Like, while Brian is very smart about the things, he's also obscenely good technically. Whereas Martin's, his brain works more than like any other strongman that I know of.
So you think more about like
if
the
I were
technical
to give
shit.
a handshake, it will break my hand.
I know. Like,
You could, because there's also speaking of different implements, there's we work on grip a lot. One of them is I have a frame that I load up with weight, and I just stand there for as long as I can. The last time I did it, I could literally feel the fibers in my hands tearing.
Oh my god!
I actually started getting like exercises like things for like grip and like mandrel like stretch out things like that, because like this is so stupid. I went not playing video games for such a long time that when I tried playing, my hands would actually fucking hurt. So later,
if they haven't played these, you'll fucking hurt.
I know, so stop.
Taking like workout fucking workout boosts and shit like that.
I know.
One
of my good friends, he does. One of my good friends, he does a lot of like not bodybuilding. He just is very into like strength and like working out. But he had back surgery. And so the only exercise he could do was just grip strength. So he was just like grip strength, and for like 3 months he got really good at grip strength.
If one thing you notice, look at the size difference between my forearm and Brian's forearm right there in the middle. He has bigger forearms than I do biceps.
His forearms are bigger than my neck.
His forearms bigger than my calves.
That's not easy. It's not an easy thing to work out.
Probably bigger than my thighs.
He wears a 5XL.
Damn.
Oh,
I didn't even know that shirt size existed. All right.
These are the kind of people where if you were to like take their BMI, you'd be like, you would get completely not.
Oh, well, that's why that shit's
would,
like super inexact.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like,
but like this is the reason. Like,
yeah.
But also, I mean, for most people, it's not really that.
Mr. Otaku,
no,
Mr. Otaku oh, sorry. I don't know if you were answering that, but Mr. Otaku redeemed the question asking if you work at Geek and Sundry. I don't think you do.
I worked with Geek and Sundry for a while. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff with Oh yeah,
that's cool.
I've done a lot of music production with them. I was a guest host a bunch of times. Yeah,
I said this when you were on the podcast, but apparently we have a celebrity among us guys, and here he is just chilling with us drinking. Well, I'm making like boob grabby thingies and like messing with my mouth. Anyways, drink. Keep going.
Is it okay? Now we know what Manuel's kink is.
I mean, is that surprising? Anyways,
shit! The grabby hands.
Manuel absolutely seems to love borrow body.
If you guys want some horror stories, here's some free streams of crazy horror stories.
I can imagine that. Oh god.
I didn't notice that they're fucked up.
So that's his name is Konstantin Janashia.
Upper right. When I
was talking about my hands fibers tearing, they're doing the same thing. They're doing a friend carry. They're walking with 826 pounds in their hands. So that and there's no grips. So it's gonna tear the ever living shit out of your hands. I have met strongmen at shows where they don't have palms anymore. It's just blood, and it's done.
Isn't that like technically? Does that happen because like sometimes and then again it was super nerd ass fucking thing. Like again, playing video games, like I noticed like my fingers
fucking
like, hold on, let me finish. We're tushy as shit and they like wound up building calluses afterwards.
Yeah. So
and I'm like, if you don't do this shit regularly.
The things that are ripped off on his hands are his calluses.
Oh my
because
god.
that's just chunks of the dead skin.
Off.
Yeah. So he built it up, and it like that's the thing. Those did protect his hand most likely from ripping off even more.
Yeah.
Even if your muscles can handle it, your skin can't handle it.
Exactly. Bottom right is Mikhail Shivlikov. He's pulling probably about 900 plus pounds, nearly 1,000, and he just looked like
It looks like his brain fucking liquefied.
Yeah, that just came out
and
of
it's
him?
leaking out of his face.
Oh, did he just have a nosebleed? Is that what it is?
Yeah, so he's deadlifting and he's just spewing blood out of his face, and it was amazing because
he burst the blood vessel.
He fought for that deadlift and he fucking got it, and everybody was amazed because he's just the dude was he's an ex military guy from Russia, and you're just like, fuck yeah.
Of course,
he's Russian, absolutely.
Even though there's blood on his face, that is a face of like happiness.
I know.
It is. No,
it's a face of exhausted happiness. He's exhausted, but he's happy.
There's absolutely a feeling when you push your body. When you push your body past a certain point and you get to that thing that you wanted, oh, that's a different fucking feeling.
Yeah. Moving over right to the middle, there's an Atlas stone that just fell on someone's chest.
Oh my god!
That woman's face is my face.
Yeah. So if this is
she looks like his mom, or that's a mom face if I ever saw one.
If this is the same event that I'm thinking of, that is a 275-pound Atlas stone that just fell on the guy's chest.
Yo, look at look at that asshole in the back. That guy next to the person with that
just right.
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
He's like,
I will say, it is possible that those could be horror faces. Some people, their faces don't accurately portray their emotions.
Man, it looks like a full-ass Joker.
Do you know if this guy was like okay? Like he's still alive?
Oh, he's alive. He's fine. Yeah.
He's fine. Maybe a broken rib or two, but
yeah.
Or 5. Get cut.
I watch lift fail compilations all the time. Not gonna lie, this is one of my weird guilty pleasures. And like every so often, I'm like laughing at them. I laugh at them, but when I'm done, I'm like, I hope they're okay. They're probably not. I'm sorry to keep laughing.
I feel like me, Molly, Warren, Leslie, and Pleiades would die if that crushed us.
Oh, honestly, if anyone else
you're just getting close to it, I'll die.
If gyms were open,
that's how weak I am.
I would actively attempt this shit.
Where
I can only lift 5 pounds.
Where do you live? Are you in LA?
Can't even lift up your dog.
No, he lives in Pennsylvania.
I don't live shit right now. Look at these orange, boy. I don't live shit. Look at this shit.
Oh, did you say where do you live or what do you lift?
Oh no. I asked where he lived because like I was gonna say if he was in LA, once like all this opens up again, I would invite him to my powerlifting gym where they have Atlas stones.
Listen, I would unironically do that.
Well, Pleiades is planning to visit, so once he visits.
Shit, I
so
don't
moving to the more top left one. So this is what happens when you fail lifting a log. So his triceps gave out and it fell, rolled on the back of his neck and fell behind him. Luckily, nothing really got hurt on him.
Oh God, okay.
But imagine like 300 plus pounds falling behind you, hitting the back of your head, and then rolling off.
I could paralyze you.
I know.
Yeah, it would almost like absolutely paralyze you.
You don't think that this is a dangerous sport, but it is.
Yeah.
No, I guess it is. Yeah.
It's super fucking dangerous.
I know.
This is the definition
most of the guys that I know and have
lifting
seen
always have a spot check. Like
these guys are like Frankenstein's monsters. There's an event called the Hercules hold where you're holding these weights. And they're pulling down, and they would zoom in to the guy's bicep, and you'd see these little slits right by their bicep, and it's because they've torn them so many times that they have all the little stitch marks. Because when you pop a bicep, it pops and comes all the way up to your shoulder, and they have to slice you right here, put a little thing inside, pull the muscle down, and reattach it.
Oh, that's like what they do with what's it called? Whenever you have like a tendonitis or something like right here, like something that shit will snap and they have to like literally pull all that shit out.
Yeah, so that's exactly what it is. They would it would just go ping, and then they wouldn't have a bicep anymore.
Drink.
Oh, man, I want to see that. I want to see.
And then the one on the
I want to see how it
bottom.
works.
Warren likes medical stuff, so Warren is living for this.
It's really interesting. I want to see how they fix it.
You can see what happened to the guy's leg right there on the bottom
left.
left.
I was looking at the leg.
That's Franco Colombo during one of the first World's Strongest Men, and he was running with the implement on his back and took a wrong step and.
I'm glad that
you weren't here last weekend.
Where the actual break happened.
Remember that?
The implement is blocking where the actual break happened.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
No.
I have seen people's arm snaps. I've seen biceps tear in person.
Yikes.
I've seen people tear like their hamstrings during deadlifts.
You were saying most of the strongmen I've seen what? You were about to say that.
Oh, that I've seen like that. The amount of injuries I've seen and sustained myself is horrifying. Like the fact that we're doing this sport and we love it, but we know that we're gonna get hurt.
That's the point.
Better have good health insurance.
No, that's the point. Like it's worth.
Look at Jeff. He's just laughing. We don't do this with insurance.
Jeff, you weren't here last week. Warren just put on a fucking compilation of the most brutal ass MMA injuries. Dudes get kicking and then the shin just straight up boom!
Oh, damn!
Right there.
Oh, and I brought this just for shits and giggles. One of my favorite things as a strongman are my smelling salts.
Oh,
to if you pass out.
No, this is to get the adrenaline pumping.
Okay.
It's like cocaine.
So we would literally just. It's the same thing, but
it's actually just cocaine. It's just like he swapped out the bottle.
No! Oh, damn!
Oh shit! Drink.
He went for another one.
Is that the ammonia?
Yeah, that's it.
That's the ammonia.
What?
He was telling me about ammonia a couple days ago when I was there.
Would it be a similar effect if you ate something really spicy by chance?
Drink.
No, because it hyperoxygenates your blood.
That counts.
Just oh my God.
He's ready to lift something, guys.
I
know. You'll lift the whole fucking desk. You just see everything just fly across the fucking room.
Oh, Granny smash!
You go outside and pick up the concrete from the ground.
But anyways, finishing it off, regardless of all the other shit, like the strength community has changed my life so much. Like, like the photo on the back, the big one, that's my strongman team. That when we pulled the plane. If you look, I'm right near the middle with the sunglasses on. I'm the little one. I'm the little one. I'm 350 pounds and I'm the little one.
Is the guy in the middle the person that you were helping out?
Yeah, so that's Martine's. Yeah, he was there. The one to my right is my buddy John. He's one of, he's one of my good trainer buddies. All these guys, like, there were more people that were over 300 pounds than there weren't on the team. Like, and these guys
look
like,
so small. It's kind of funny.
They look so small. Yeah. But like these guys, like, I don't know how, like, it's funny how these guys are like the strongest people on the planet, but they're also like the nicest, and it's amazing. Like, I adore these guys so much. The photo on the top right, every January is the LA Fit Expo, and the supplement company that I use is Animal, and they get people together at a powerlifting gym, and we all just train. We hang out with the athletes.
Barbell Brigade.
Yep, Barbell Brigade is their family. They're good people.
Oh wait, possibly quick question. At the beginning, you were saying that like the first strongman competition it had like football players and like bodybuilders. Who was the strongest? Was the Olympics? Was it the football players, the wrestlers? Do you know?
Oh, who won that one? Yeah.
I'm assuming it wasn't the bodybuilders. No offense to any bodybuilders. I know that's also, but I'm assuming it wasn't them.
Okay, so Bruce Wilhelm, who was an Olympic lifter.
Okay, I assumed it was probably the Olympic athletes, but.
Sorry. Olympic lifters are in like they're completely different body types, but they are so insanely strong. It's crazy. But
drink.
Yeah, these this is a life that I absolutely love.
I got him. Both.
I got him.
My Google food is too strong, yo.
My Google food.
What would you say the ratio is to of men to women in the sport?
Yeah.
There are a lot of strong women in the sport, and it's growing even more and more, because one thing that the sport 100% pushes is, while it's an individual sport, everybody pushes everyone else to do better, and we want everybody to be in it, because we literally say strongman is for everybody. I have so many friends who have changed over from physique or bikini, other powerlifting things over to strongman, and they're just like, I have so much more fun, and there's less expectations, to be honest. If you fail, cool.
Korean barbecue with Geoff is really fun, by the way.
So long
because you get to go forever.
When I would have my strongman training days, my crew and I would go to a Korean barbecue place after, and I would eat for 4 straight hours.
I've done this at multiple buffets.
Protein.
Yeah,
but it's super. That sounds super cool, because it's like one of those things where it's a meritocracy. It sounds like.
Yeah.
I hear the same shit with comedy. It's like, so long as you're fucking good, no one cares.
Yeah. No. I can't believe that. I'm nowhere near what I would consider strong. But these guys that are much stronger than they treat me just on the same level, and it's insane.
Nice.
And
shit.
They probably see it where they were.
Oh yeah, no, I think that's totally it. And no, even then, the fun thing is Martins is a huge weeb. He went. We met up at the My Hero Academia movie this past February.
You were there. I was there too. Funimation event.
I work for Funimation.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Okay.
Nice. So he met. I introduced him to all the cast, and then everybody there knows who he is. Because I brought him up. I brought him up to him. And they're just Justin Briner, the guy who plays Deku, he literally just went, holy shit. It's like, and like Martinez was like, I'm so excited to meet you. And like, I was talking to Justin at a convention before about him. And he was like, he was super excited to meet him because he's like, I don't know what the fuck a strongman is. And they're little like 2 feet apart in height. But I think was it I was talking to you Warren about it, like the food that we have to eat, like, and how much and stuff like that. So on my when I first transitioned into strongman, I ate 10 pounds of food a day for 3 months. And it was a chore and a half because each lunch, and I had like 3 lunches, were 2 pounds, just like 2 pounds of food, and I ate it every 2 hours.
Oh.
No. Damn.
Leading up to my show, I was eating 10 to 12,000 calories a day.
Which sounds amazing, but at the same time, I feel like actually doing it, I can see how that would be very
it's work. It's nuts. It's work. Like knowing that like I said, I would
eating on a schedule.
Eating on a schedule, eating 20 plus pounds of meat alone, not on top of rice, vegetables, snacks.
Yeah, doing it clean.
Protein.
Eat a Twinkie, Geoff. Eat a Twinkie.
Man, here's the thing. I would snack in between meals, and it's the weirdest thing. It was actually worked into part of my Funimation contract for a while that I had to have a break every 2 hours to eat.
Oh shit!
So it's just, they're just like, hey guys, I know we're in the middle of a scene, but it's my 2 hour marker. Yeah. So give me like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna go reheat my food, and then it would just be that.
I mean, I feel like if you're good at your job, like it's not like a huge like ask.
Yeah, but that means you were eating 10 pounds of food in 2 minutes, or like in 10 minutes.
Well, no, I was still engineering while I was eating.
Oh,
so
okay.
Like,
I was like, how are you eating it that fast?
Just like hit the button, eat the food. Hit the button, eat the food. But it was, it's real crazy because it's not just like I'm gonna eat everything I want to. My body now knows the difference between organic beef and non-organic beef because it digests completely different. If I buy cheaper beef, I actually can't digest it as fast, so I can't eat as much anymore. It's so weird, like, because it is like, if you looked at me in that photo, you would not guess that I weigh over 300 pounds. But it's like, I'm glad that I can weigh that much and not look like, the typical American that you would say that they weigh over 300 pounds.
I'm gonna be honest, I am trash at telling people's like weight and like how they look. I am complete, like, all that shit is out the window for me. I can't even fucking tell.
Yeah.
See, there's Geoff and then there's Manny.
Oh shit! Damn!
Pew 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 pew!
Shots are fired.
Manny, you're so weak.
Manny, I'll drink for you on that.
Yeah, I need a shot for my fucking. I need a shot for that. Hold on.
Hold on, here's the thing.
And it was Kyuu of all people. It was Kyuu of all people. That's
betrayal.
Yeah, the betrayal.
Manuel.
Does that sound like here?
Manuel.
I was saying what we all were thinking.
Does that sound like here? It's fucking betrayal.
Manuel, I have to ask you something.
Yes.
Manuel, are you okay?
I'm okay. We're taking a shot. We're all taking a shot to that. We're all taking a shot to that.
I will say, I mean, Manuel does have the height.
He does have the height, yeah.
But yeah, you're definitely stronger than him.
We're all taking a shot to that.
I'll give a shit.
Gotta
That's a lot of eating.
But
I'll do this until I get more booze.
Okay.
I remember I asked one of my friends because he's as big as the normal dude in that photo, and I was like, he gave me a hug once, and he gave me a big ass slap in the back, and my soul left my body.
I feel like the hug made your when you fall on your back and what is it? Like you get the wind.
The wind gets knocked out of you.
Like I've never felt so hollow.
All of a sudden, have like no breath in your lungs. That's such a weird feeling.
So
I got flipped on my back when that shit happened. I was like, oh god, whoa, I fucked up.
So I was training one of my friends, and he was doing this like diet cleanse where he wasn't taking in like caffeine and some other things. So I asked him for his heavier lifts. I'm like, do you want to use the salts? And he's like, no, it's a stimulant, I think, so I probably shouldn't do it. And I just went, well, what about Slap City? And he's like, what? Sure, I'll send you to Slap City. So I had him prime up for his lift, and I just started beating, like, I just went up and bam, just like slapped him on the back as hard as I could, and it knocked the wind out of him. He's just like, what the fuck was that?
Now break my
it's either the salt or the hit. Which one you want?
I know, it's kind of similar to like how sometimes like if people don't have a chaser after they take a shot, they'll be like, just slap me.
Yeah, that's
like,
yeah.
Just
never
slap
heard
me
that
after
in
the
my
shot.
entire life.
You've never heard that before?
No.
Yeah, sometimes people will be like, can you slap me after I take the... It doesn't happen often, because usually you don't have a chaser. But,
I've never heard this in my entire life.
You could use it as a chaser, because your body gets so shocked by it that you just forget that you just took a shot.
Yeah.
I just take the fucking shot. I'm not gonna lie. I've never heard of a
Depends
slap
how good
to
the
make it
alcohol
feel better.
is. If it's bad alcohol, you need something.
Yeah.
If I take a shot and then somebody slaps me, I'm going to jail that night. Like already my inhibitions have been lowered, and somebody like tries me. Oh no, that's fucking it.
No, I get it. And there's another thing that's going into that. That's actually a surprising other thing. I have a control like nowadays, but I have an anger problem, and it's like I do have a problem with lashing out at people. The problem is I have to be weary because obviously I'm stronger than most of my friends. And the biggest lesson that I learned is actually from an Australian Maori strongman that I know, who went to jail for 9 months.
Oh shit!
Because he got in a fight. He got in a fight with a guy at a restaurant who was causing trouble. He punched him in the face, and he shattered his face.
Oh shit!
And the judge literally told him, because I found the article about his hearing, and the judge said, you should know better, because you know how strong you are compared to normal people, and he could have died. And,
I mean, that is actually a thing with legality. When it also, even with like self-defense, it has to be like lesser or equal force. So if you're way stronger, a punch from you, could be.
That could be literal. 9 months.
It's like in Peru.
Yeah.
9 months ain't bad.
9 months isn't bad, but knowing that like
that's not a year, man.
But it's still going to jail.
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
But
I'm just saying, if you break somebody's skull, 9 months.
I don't know, but
but knowing that you went to
to
prison for 9 months, like stopping someone from being an asshole.
Yeah, like it shouldn't have been anything.
Like probation, maybe like a fine. Because
No. What I mean is, like, I could see that being an easily like 5-year charge.
Oh yeah.
That's why, like, I'm like, yo, 9 months, like, that judge might have been a little lenient, but
you
also,
smack
I will say
him,
this,
and then you smack your lady, and then 9 months later, she got a baby.
I will say this. I know like there's a mixed opinions, but one of the things that Joe Rogan always says, whenever I watch this podcast, is like there's this element of like there's also like a sense of like peace you can find knowing that like, hey, if I really wanted to, yeah, I could beat the shit out of this person, but like there's no reason to. Like it's not like that's kind of part of like not exercising that.
Oh yeah, and honestly, I'm very happy that I have like if I'm in public and I don't want to be spoken to, I can 100% exert that. Yeah. And it's actually kept people like in downtown LA from like bothering my friends and I. Nice. Like at nighttime. I was waiting in line at a food truck line, and there was a homeless guy and he was causing some trouble, and I just stared at him and he walked away.
You need to come with me to the fabric district or the fashion district from now on when I go to the
Molly
fashion district.
Molly, you tell me to go with you and I will go there with you.
Because there was one time me and Kaylee went, and then there was this guy, and I think he was homeless, and he got mad at us for not responding to him. And you were like, following us, and was like, you stupid lesbians, and we were like, what the fuck? Like, where does that even come from?
This is another thing, Molly. I used to do security.
So we had to break the news to Kaylee's boyfriend Kevin that we were actually secretly lesbians, apparently.
Let's be honest, Molly.
I used to do security at conventions, and like, I'm used to it. Like, I would stand on the opposite side of a friend's autograph table and just stare at people. And
you mentioned
You're around
the
me,
one
so nobody
really...
talks to me.
Yeah, just follow Leslie.
There.
You mentioned the one dude who's like total weeb. I will say that it's like really cool because one of like the YouTubers I follow, Super Eye Patch Wolf, he literally got into martial arts and bodybuilding just because of like Dragon Ball Z.
That's amazing. Like I love the fact that even admitting that nowadays is amazing. Like, you know, I have a T-shirt that says "Training to Beat All Might," and I wear that. I wear that for my strongman days. And we were doing stuff up at Martine's gym, and he was egging me on. He's like, "Come on, Geoff, how the hell are you gonna beat All Might when you can't even do this?" I'm like, "Shut the fuck
love
up,
that,
bro."
That's awesome. I love that shit.
Like, it's amazing. I love the camaraderie from things like that, where you could just be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make a nerd reference to you, and you're gonna get it."
I guess I do have one question. Are there any like strong men that are like short? Or
Yeah,
is it...
actually. So Rob Kearney is the first openly gay strongman athlete, and he's 5'10".
That's
like, he's 5'10", 275 pounds. He has the American log press record at 475 pounds. If you guys want to look him up, he's the world's strongest gay.
The world's
That's the title I want to have.
Yo, I think he actually might have been on Joe Rogan.
He was on Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
Yeah, he was on Joe Rogan. Him and Robert Oberst were on Joe Rogan.
There we go, because I swear I heard that shit before.
Yeah, Rob Kearney's my height. He's an amazingly nice guy. He has a rainbow mohawk. He was training to compete this year at World's Strongest Man, but he went for another American log press record and ruptured his tricep. So
do they have like different like
gay.
not categories, but like I guess like
the strongest gay.
You know how like with like wrestling or boxing they have like the different like weight classes?
Yeah.
Like, do they have a similar thing with strongman?
Yeah, so they'll have weight classes like 80 kg, 60 kg.
Okay. But so it's not like if someone's like 100 pounds, they're not going to be competing against someone that's like 400 pounds.
No, they'll be in the lightweight division.
Okay. Because that would not be fair.
No, God, no. Like, these guys are, like, the top class, like, world-class guys, and, like, obviously so. But, there's absolutely, like, you would be competing in the lightweight women's, and it would be all women about your size, and it would be, like, it's amazing because some of these women are pound for pound obscenely strong. And,
definitely.
It's amazing to see how, like, not only agile and powerful, but you're just like, a lot of these women are pestered their whole life as a weightlifter thing. You're gonna look like a man. It's like, fuck you. These women are beautiful. Like, just because she has bigger delts than you.
I know, right?
You won't be crushed by those arms.
Yeah, there's a girl. Her name is There's a girl. Her name is Courtney Olson. She's made famous because she squeezes and crushes watermelons with her thighs.
That's how I want to die.
Yeah,
that's how I want to die.
Thighs save lives.
That's how you want to die.
Yes.
That's a
if
good
I have
way
a death
to
wish, that's how I want to go.
Yeah.
You want your skull just crushed between his eyes.
Absolutely.
I'll die in Warren's booty cheeks.
Oh my god.
I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, guys.
You weren't?
Okay.
I'm gonna need some more lube then.
I mean,
drink.
Yeah,
All right.
we haven't called drinking in a long time, but let's wrap this up if we can. As much as fun as
Yeah,
this
no,
has been.
yeah, no. Let.
It's because he had that superpower.
I learned a lot from that. Wait, Manuel, was it you that sent me the thing though, where it was like, I don't remember what it was. It was just like someone found a thing where you could get like, it was like 7 gallons of like lube in like a keg, basically.
Yo, that was on Slick Deals. That was on Slick Deals. It was, which is ironic because Slick Deals.
I think I posted it.
Wow.
Slick Deals.
I do remember there was like an entire there was like a gallon of like mac and cheese you could get from Costco for a while too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Molly, we have so much fun in the same fucking circle. Like all these stupid shit like pop up for me every fucking time.
The mac and cheese. We found out thankfully that it was like it wasn't cooked yet, or maybe it even was. I don't know, but it was supposed to be like it expired in like 3 years, and she was like, "How does it last this long?"
Preservatives. You can shit.
I mean, yeah, but like it shouldn't.
Pasteurizing. You know?
They get more booze.
Yeah, we
It's like on the McDonald's fries and shit like
those
that.
things last forever.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
And then it's Q's turn when we get back.
But this shit was tight.
The betrayal.
Yeah, I was asking a buddy of mine. I was like, "How do I get bigger?" He's like, "You eat, and then you're gonna get tired of eating." And I was just like, "Oh shit, bro."
The gym is literally only 30% of my life. Like eating is literally the rest of it. The eating and sleeping and hydration, absolutely the biggest things. And I'm just like, holy crap, I'm exhausted just from eating. And when you're not used to it and you eat that volume, your body starts really pushing and pushing and pushing and digesting. So you will literally turn into a furnace. Like you'll just be sweating and it'll be crazy, and you're just like, wow, and you just slowly get used to it.
Meat sweats.
It is the meat sweats.
Well, yeah, because they say, I think they said like when those special the special ops people, or not Green Berets, they were talking about like if you're wet and you're cold,
alcohol.
you eat meat because they like the digestion produces heat.
Yeah,
but. Yeah, that shit's fucking nuts. I was just like, oh shit, because I'm just trying to get a little stronger. I'm not that big.
Yo, Geoff, come over here and open this bottle for me.
Snap.
Breaks the bottle.
I broke the bottle, but
I'm
here's the
sorry.
alcohol.
There's glass everywhere.
But I did it.
But I won.
A W's a W.
A W's a W. Oh, you know what? I feel bad. I forgot to mention. One of the things that really suck about this year is I was signed up for 2 comps and I had to pull out of both of them because I have a compromised immune system.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh no! I know that feel though.
And one of them, I had to actually go to and drop off tech gear to help out my friend who was the MC, and he didn't realize that I wasn't even supposed to be there that day until I got there. And it's like, oh shit, you were supposed to be competing today, huh? I'm like, yeah. So that's fun.
You're like,
yeah, it's fun. I went to Little Tokyo afterwards, so because it was right next door. So.
Oh, nice. You're like, we got some good food over here too.
I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Mm-hmm.
No, Marukai.
I did. I went to Marukai.
I need help
Wait,
opening
they
a
said that
bottle.
they changed Marukai the name, or is it still Marukai? Someone said that. I
the
haven't been in a while.
No, the Marukai in the Wellercart is still Marukai.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I know my friend said something about like it's like Don Quixote right now. I'm like, what? I don't think
Unless
so.
that just happened.
I don't know. I'm like, I haven't been there forever, so I don't know.
I do miss Don Quixote. The last time I was in a Don Quixote, I was in Tokyo, so those.
I just want to shop cute shit.
Can't open it. Geoff can't open it because he's all the way in LA.
I'm far away. I'm sorry.
Damn. Let's see.
You
Have you ever had Chonko?
Yeah, Chonko was my last dinner in Tokyo.
Because I was like, that shit looks. I watched like a documentary on like sumo wrestlers.
Sumo.
Yeah, and I was like, damn, this shit looks hella good, dude.
I made Chonko before, and it was so good because like it's all whole food ingredients, and while it's like heavily caloric, it's all clean. Like you put in a whole lot of vegetables and like meats, like like salmon, like eggs, things like that, and it's so good. Like it's so hearty.
I know. I was like, dude, I want like this. I saw it, and I was like, damn.
Chonko
Chonko looks
so
hella good. I was like,
where is it?
Wait, what? Chonka?
Yeah,
Chonko.
That is what Molly. That is also what I thought was originally being said.
Is it chocolate like the
Sandal, yes. It never misses. It never misses.
No, we're talking about Chonko. Chonko.
Chonko?
Oh fuck, bro. That shit looks so fucking good.
No,
really fucking good,
honestly,
actually.
Jeff, you should do like those mukbangs where people are like,
mukbang?
I'm gonna eat.
I should do that, bro.
Where they're like, I'm gonna
you
eat
can't
all
eat all
10
this
pounds
shit.
of this, and you like actually can eat it. You don't even need to like Because I'm pretty sure you look at like some of these girls that are like 100 pounds. They're like, I'm gonna eat all the items from McDonald's, and then they have all these cuts, and it's like you're spitting this food out.
Like,
You're not
I think I could
swallowing.
out-eat you. I think I can actually out-eat you.
Oh
Ladies?
shit.
Okay.
Hold up.
This should be.
I don't know,
Hold
Pleiades,
up.
because honestly,
Hold
me
up.
and Kaylee and Kevin and me and Kaylee both eat a fuck ton of food, and we could not out-eat Jeff.
This dude said he spent 4 hours at Korean barbecue, okay?
Yeah. They were literally
And?
giving me smaller and smaller like portions, and I'm like,
Just to,
I'm
like,
just
save
gonna
on
order
money?
faster, right? I'm just gonna
Like-
order faster, and then I'm gonna
I've
expect
gone
more.
to Korean barbecue with Jeff before.
Nah, I think I can still do it.
I want to say
Yo,
this.
okay, when the Rona's
I wanna
over,
say this.
you can come over.
Oh hell yeah!
This guy right here.
I'm planning a soft intro to the food I want to do for my food truck. So
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Also, you want to see some weird ass shit?
Food truck.
food truck. What? What's going on now?
Hold up.
It's time.
Oh, so
I'm really
what-
sad
what-
because this is all the milk I have left from my milk and Oreo.
So I'm dropping
Oh, no.
this in the Discord chat.
Molly, when are you moving in?
We officially take ownership on the 16th.
Nice.
But I have to be out of my current place on the 30th, so
Okay.
somewhere in between then.
Oh, I was like, yesterday?
No,
But
no,
I'm just
no,
like,
no, sorry.
I'm fucking dumb. This is next month.
Me too. Yo, but hold up. Check the Discord chat. Tell me what that says to y'all.
I
Is it
can't
chocolate?
even. What?
Just say no to.
Irophone?
Wait, what happened to the stream?
This is
Live?
this was at a Walmart that's 20 minutes away from me. This dude was out there on the street corner with a fucking body cam and a gun and a sign saying "Just say no to Creepy Joe."
Whoa!
This was like this was
wearing a
literally
wig?
yesterday.
Oh,
I don't even
whoa,
fucking
shit.
know.
Oh god. Oh,
I meant I
going
I
on?
got this pic from some
fucking
my
weird
girlfriend's friend,
poltergeist.
and it was just
Leslie.
like,
Leslie's great
yo,
grandma.
what the fuck? People
Leslie's
are
great grandma's coming
violent.
after us. Oh my
Leslie,
god.
why? Tell your grandma to
Oh
stop.
yeah, you guys want to hear about the great grandma story?
What she
Just
did?
kidding.
Grandma story?
Leslie's great
grandma
grandma. Want me to tell it, or are you gonna tell it?
It's not a spooky
Okay,
story.
I think it's gonna be spooky.
It's not.
It's only because I don't know, because I come from Hmong people stuff.
Warren
Okay,
thinks it's spooky.
All
I
right.
think
Her-
Warren misunderstood.
that's
what
because
I
your great
said.
grandma had dementia, and she thought that Leslie was her daughter, and she wanted to take Leslie away. But Leslie's great grandma passed
Who
away,
did
and I'm just
that?
Or
Oh,
or
shit.
maybe she knew something we don't.
No.
Plot
how am I
twist.
gonna be-
Oh,
like,
Funcom.
you're not
Okay,
really your mom's kid.
Funcom. I don't know if you know this, because you usually, I think that's your first
Feels
time
bad,
giving
man.
us bits. I think that's your first time giving us bits, Funcom.
Feels bad.
But oh my God! Okay, look what you did, Funcom. Thank you very much.
Yes,
So
Manny.
Funcom gave us bits. Thank you for those. But he started it again.
Comes a beast.
No, he started it again now, Mr. Otaku, and I'm pretty sure Warren in the second. Not Warren.
Thank
Weston.
you, Mr. Otaku.
He's gonna start giving me like bits and
Get a
jump
bit.
scaring me. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the
Oh wait,
bits.
so every time we scare Manny, we get bits?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Funcom gave me 2
bet.
bits, and he's like scaring me.
Bet.
No, stop! Don't
Every
do
time we
it.
heard Manuel's pee-pee.
Yeah, keep on doing it, Fungum.
I'm gonna
Make
pee
Manuel
everywhere.
pay. That's okay. It's not our house.
Just pee on the floor like, oh shit, guys.
You gotta pee in your closet.
You have to give your floor the golden showers. That's the only.
Oh my God.
That's the only
Guys,
way.
stop.
That's royalty.
Fun
That's
fact,
royalty right there.
What the
I
fuck
used
is a
to
compliment
think that
check?
baby showers, when my mom would tell me she was going to a wedding
what's a-
shower
what's a
or bridal
compliment check?
shower or a baby shower when she was young, when I was younger, I used to think, like, I literally in my head imagined just a place with like a bunch of showers on a wall, and the
It's
showers
time.
were like gilded in gold. And everyone was just like taking a shower, and that was like
Okay,
a bridal shower. Like I
Q-
legit thought it was just like people taking
Oh.
showers together.
Q, get ready to start. You
Wait,
damn
what's
you damn
what's
traitor.
the compliment
but-
check?
Wait,
It's a
hold on,
compliment
hold on,
check.
wait,
Let
wait,
me
wait.
finish.
I'm just gonna compliment everybody right now.
Yes.
Manny, thank you for having me around. Q, you always laugh at my jokes. Cool. Jeff, you're super chill. Fucking love it. Like it's like you're like one of like the smoothest, chillest fucking thing like members ever. Love it. Molly, you don't have better hips than me, but
Damn.
I'm willing to allow you to believe it. Also, you always have really fun presentations. Honestly, like every single time you're on the stream, I always know it's gonna be a good stream. Warren, you're my brother from another mother. Literally.
That's right.
Leslie, you're my sister from another mother. Like I love having you around. Even like if you're not even in the stream, just having you like around in the background is such a pleasure.
What?
I'm surprised you didn't say sister from another mister.
I was thinking that too.
Oh shit! I should have said sister from another mister.
We're gonna cut that out. We're gonna rewind.
Just fix it, Manuel.
Run back the tapes. Run back the tapes.
Salty run back. Salty run back.
Speech shit. Be like sister from another mister.
Manuel just dub over Pleiades' mouth.
It'll be clearly
it's
dubbed
just
in.
Manny saying,
yeah, sister from another mister. Just dubbed in.
As Manuel's talking at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's even better that way.
Doesn't have to make sense. It has to exist.
All right, Q, we ready for you, my guy.
Oh my God!
my
Why are
friend.
you guys doing this?
What's this?
Doing
I'm
what?
trying to focus.
What?
It's like Fun Gum gave you
You
2
can
bits.
focus? The fuck is that
Thank you
like?
for the bits.
Wait, I want to
Here we
give a
go.
compliment to Warren.
You just
You're
released like his
beautiful and
ass.
smart. I love you.
Thank
You
you.
are beautiful.
I'm actually fucking stupid and dumb, but I'll accept it.
Words can't bring you down.
Oh shit, yo!
Wonderwall.
Yeah, that song the other day.
Wonderwall.
Yeah, my. Well, you have to sing it whiny. You're my Wonderwall.
No, that's not the song that we were
No, you gotta
doing.
start off.
You did
He sounds so fucking whiny. I love the song.
Oh my God! There's like 12 viewers and we're like mumbling, singing. Let's stop this.
That's an
We all know I don't
entire genre
sing.
of rap now, okay?
Thank you.
Go, remember?
Thank you,
Go, go, go.
anonymous cheerer, for cheering.
Thanks for this one.
Who is that?
7 times.
Yeah, thank you for
7
that.
times.
Thank you for jump scaring me, anonymous cheerer. By the way,
All of y'all.
it's funny because what was I gonna say? Oh no! There was one time. On. Oh, thank you, Thomas Chair. There was one time on the DTL where Warren and I decided we were gonna sing "Last Christmas" in its entirety, and I'm not joking.
We didn't do it.
No, we did do it. We did the whole fucking song. You played.
No,
the
we didn't do it
music video?
last weekend.
Oh no,
we were supposed to do it last
it was
weekend.
like months ago, but it was so funny because our views were amongst the highest they've ever been. It was like it wasn't that high, but it was like in the mid-teens, and I saw it go from the teens to 9 to like 6, and I was like, people are just leaving, but I'm like, fuck it, second verse.
These motherfuckers ain't ready.
They were leaving.
I just noticed Manuel actually has me down as Play a Demon. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of makes me a little happy.
Play a demon.
I switch
Alright,
it every
Q,
single
you
Halloween.
have to get your shit, bro.
It's only been like 2 Halloweens.
my stuff ready.
Everyone's. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this screen.
Bam.
Because it's not.
Big Pokemon
shit.
stuff. Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Let's go.
Let's
Hey,
go.
sing mode!
Oh,
Let's go!
what's Vulpix doing?
That's
You have
how
to
I
sing.
look in the morning.
You have to sing. You have to sing. Play. I mean, what's your name, girl?
That's a fact.
Really?
Q.
Q. You have to sing.
Dude, the first time you were on, for whatever reason, my brain was like just hardwired to be like human on, and I was like, wait, what?
Oh wait, Pleiades, you little bitch. 3.
Wow.
What'd you call me?
There's
I
only
mean,
one
I'll pee in your
little
butt.
bitch
Look, let's
here.
go. 3.
That's not making me want to keep track anymore.
Pleiades, get your fucking timer up. You fucking fuck.
Excuse me, what is my actual name?
Jonathan. Jonathan.
Play demon.
Wait, Jeff, were you thinking Jonathan?
I was saying Jonathan in my head.
Well, then, yes, you were correct.
Why are we doxing Pleiades?
If I could, I would.
He asked us to. He asked
what his name was.
God, if I could.
Pleiades didn't mean for you to go back that far.
Play demon.
Jonathan.
I'm going. Fine. 1,
3, 2. Okay, go.
4,
hungry
5 seconds.
Okay, go.
Go.
Q.
What?
Shut
Okay. What?
psychic,
Wow,
we
telling me
just
to shut up. Alright, so my thing is on creepy Pokemon stories because there's a lot of them.
Oh my
Just
god.
kidding.
Oops.
Yay.
Just kidding.
What? It's about our kitty.
Yep. So back in 2013, I adopted Taiga, my babies. I got her from
actually because of the anime character.
Yeah, when I originally adopted her.
Oh my god.
Her name was Patches.
No.
That sounds terrible. I'm glad you changed it.
Yeah, that's why her name's Taiga. But I got her from Clear Creek Cat Rescue, which is one of the cat rescues in Alaska.
Oh, came all the way from there.
Yeah, because
Long way.
I originally... wait, are the cameras in the way?
No.
Like
No, it's actually good.
Okay, well I can't tell.
That only happens for Manuel. For us, they can't see the camera.
Yeah, for whatever reason, Manuel's done this for like 5 months.
It's because I'm hosting it. We've been over this, anyways.
Yeah, right. That's
Well, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. So this is like a vague picture of my trip to go get her.
Oh wow.
So, like, there's Anchorage. That's just like downtown Anchorage. Like right over here where that's getting in the way. And then had to go all the way up.
Wait, you're supposed to be singing. You have 3 minutes of singing.
Up, yep.
He's rapping.
Oh.
Na 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 na.
Taiga. There you go.
Sing it to the melody of Spooky Scary Skeletons.
Spooky Scary Skeletons.
Look at her face. She is so freaking cute.
Where is she? Where is she right now?
She's that way.
Oh. That way.
Yeah.
Aww.
So yeah. Was like about spooky scary skeleton. Was about 60 miles away from my house.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I don't know how.
I'm dead. Sorry. Sorry.
My ex-friend drove me up to get her because I didn't have a car.
Now she's your ex-friend. There's a different story to that.
No, this is a different friend.
Oh. Okay, good.
Yeah, the ex-friend.
Hey, this is very interesting. Okay, I did not expect this
But
turn.
then this is where I got her home. She was like, "Oh my gosh, what is this? I don't know.
She's so
My
cute.
name is Taiga. I don't know.
My name is.
It kind of sounds like you're just speaking in a really strong Alaskan accent.
That's racist. That's
Wait,
racist.
wait,
You gotta drink.
Alaskan accent
Drink.
is basically the Minnesota. Yeah, it's basically the Minnesota accent. It's the Canadian accent.
Never heard an
Have you
Alaskan
heard
accent
of
in my
Sarah
life.
Palin? She can see Russia from her house.
Wait, me up. Drink.
I want to
thought
see
maybe
Russia
she was
from my
just from
backyard.
Minnesota, honestly.
Oh my god.
I'm from Russia. You know why? Because I'm Russian.
Call me.
This
I'm
is
not-
her little
wow.
sweepy face.
Because Leslie's a commie.
Yeah, Leslie is a commie. She's a socialist.
And this is when she was running for president.
Running for president?
Yeah, this is when she was running for president.
Wait, I'm
Back in
confused.
2013.
I'm lucky.
Drink.
Blessed by the almond jones.
I think you could stop singing now, by the way. Because
Okay, perfect.
we killed most of that time just bullshitting. But yeah.
As we do.
Yes,
Oh.
sleepy.
Aww.
Drink 10 more
Hi,
times.
baby. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, look at that. Time to wake up. She's like, nah, bitch.
Nah.
No,
No,
net.
that was at PM.
It's
Oh.
early.
Sunday.
Oh.
She tired.
No, it's time to go to bed, ma.
Yeah, this was
I'm
a
done.
long time ago, and you can see all my weeb stuff right here.
Fucking weeb.
I didn't even see. Wait, what is that? Is that Oron?
No,
I swear I've
what
seen
are those
that.
green spines?
I've seen that
Nothing
font.
there.
No, I swear I've seen that font before.
How
it's
did
one of the
you
shoujo
see anything? Pleiades, you're fucking drunk. Stop. Keep going.
No. My ex had a shit ton of shoujo manga,
It's
and
the
I swear to
standard
God.
shoujo beat font.
There we go. That's why.
Yeah.
Like I swear to
Drink.
God, I've seen that kind of
Drink.
like that exact type.
Drink.
Oh.
This is when she was in my mom's husband's daughter's room, laying on her
Okay.
bed.
Mom's husband.
I know.
My sister.
I don't even
Okay.
know.
All right. Okay. I got you. All right.
And then this is just her being cute.
It's a literal sister from another mister. Anyways.
We're not even related by the same mom.
What's it
Oh
called?
wait, you
Oh,
said-
what the-
Oh, okay.
Oh, so then
completely different parents.
Step.
So,
That's what I said.
So like
It was
legally
still kinda
stepsister.
Look,
But I mean,
Taiga's
whatever-
just like not
honestly,
having
though, it's whatever people want to refer to each other as.
What are you doing, Step Frog? Anyways.
I love
Wow.
a calico with long fur. That's like what I want in a cat.
Where's Step Frog? Hold on, I need to turn on Step Frog.
But yeah,
thought
she
this was because
she always
of
loved
something.
laying on my coat.
Oh
But
my
now,
God.
Since I'm in California, I don't.
I
have,
love you,
don't
you,
wear my
anonymous
coat.
cheerer, but please, I love you, but please. Anyways, keep going.
No, fuck that. Whatever they're doing, do it more.
Do it, keep doing it. Don't stop.
I appreciate
Please
it,
do.
but please. Anyways, keep going.
Can't stop,
fuck
won't
that.
stop.
Can't
Aww.
stop, won't stop.
Fun fact:
Turn it up,
drinking
break it.
truly while eating Reese's Puffs tastes like you're eating Fruit Loops.
Oh, I haven't had
My
Reese's Puffs
baby.
in so
Peanut butter
long.
chocolate flavor.
Look at her.
Oh man.
Damn, I'm hungry now.
But this is when
Yeah.
I took a week off from home, so I took her with me to my friend's house. My friend let me stay.
I want to
We
cuddle.
don't really talk about that.
That is the
It was
randomest
slightly
shit I've
awkward.
ever heard you say.
We
Roy.
don't talk about.
I want to cuddle.
I do want to cuddle. Look. Oh, my Chafa did that too before I left.
She doesn't like me leaving, so she'll lay on my suitcases, but this suitcase is back in Alaska because I have a lot of suitcases.
Yo, what the fuck is it with cats and boxes?
Then it's just straight from the bottle.
Yeah.
Like it's like so wild. Like I don't fucking know why, but
It
like,
has to
yeah.
do with comfort.
They like
Yeah.
to be
Yeah.
surrounded by stuff.
Then here it is again at my friend's house. I brought my pillow and my bear. His name is Bear.
What's up, Bear?
Sup, bro?
Burr.
Oh,
sleepy baby.
Ah, fluffy tum tums, almost
This is
pets.
exactly the presentation I was gonna do for my
She
dog.
doesn't like tummy. She doesn't like tummy, bro.
She likes to give the cuddles. You can see my leg right there.
Oh, sweet Bob.
She would hide under blanket.
Yay.
This was back in 2013 when I had my super old middle school clothes.
Like a Hello Kitty shirt.
Yeah.
Drink, yeah, you're right. Shit.
Look, she doesn't. That's what Chafa does
I
too.
also see a toad.
Where? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it was a Yoshi shirt.
And a Yoshi, yeah, you see.
When I didn't do
Pokemons.
And
But I didn't do all my
we got
lines.
we got that Naruto, yeah, Naruto fucking. Oh, baby.
Yeah, she likes sleeping on my clothes and my costume.
No.
Is that her and Bear?
No, that's her in a pillow pet.
Fuck yeah, pillow pets. I always wanted a pillow pet.
Her
I
in
get
a
in
box.
God, what?
With paper.
Aw.
Yes. Blit. See your little blit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
A clearer picture without the blit. More blit. She got herself stuck in the bag from the handles.
No.
Same.
Did you say same? How?
You don't know me.
I put Leslie in the bag.
Oh my god. I mean,
So far, all these pictures
Drink.
were, I think, from I just did.
What
From
is
back
that?
in Alaska.
Wait, hold on. Go back one. What is that 4 square thing?
Foursquare? Right here?
Yeah, that's yeah. What is that?
That's like
probably
fruits and
different
veggies. It's
produce.
for yeah, it's
Something?
for Fred Myers.
Oh, okay, all right.
it's Fred
You
Myers.
found it at Fred Myers. You found it at Fred Myers.
Oh my
I've
god.
never heard of this in my
Is
life,
that an
but I'm just
Alaskan,
rolling with
graffiti?
it.
Well, like Fred Myers is also in Oregon and in Washington.
Yeah, I've seen them in Washington.
I love Fred Myers.
What the
All right.
fuck is it?
It's a supermarket.
Supermarket.
Oh, okay.
It's a Kroger.
Okay. Which
Yeah.
incidentally is
Which
not a
means
thing
it's a
that's actually
Ralph's.
on the East Coast.
There's different ones. There's different
Dang.
names.
Mm-hmm.
There's her Foofy Paw.
Oh.
It's super foofy.
Where's the
Fluffy.
beans?
More Foofy.
Fluffiest.
More foofy.
Did you drink?
Fluffies.
Even more
Slowly,
Foofy.
slowly
Uh,
getting closer.
The pink
Baby.
Oh.
My sleepy lady.
Aww.
That's her cuddling my arm. She's like literally holding onto my arm.
Aww.
As Chaufa will do that.
No, my cat don't give a fuck. She'll
This
cuddle
is when
you.
I shaved her for the first time.
Oh
and then
She's not happy.
Oh no, she wasn't.
What the fuck, ma'am?
So Anky.
And then that was after some time after she started growing her fur back.
Shit, I gotta cut Chopper's hair. Not think about it.
Oh, Chaufa's perfect.
Trying to make sure she don't get no dingleberries, Kay.
Oh my god.
Cut them
That's what I
off.
did this morning.
See?
Just cut them off.
That's like with our male dogs, because they're Shih Tzus. You have to like give them a trim so that their chest fur is like really high up.
Yeah.
And you also trim their winky.
They're winky.
Because otherwise it just drips.
Winky?
Oh, the winky. Because
So
there's a
much
lot of fur
catnip.
on the sheath, so you have to trim the fur.
The sheath.
My babies.
Babies.
She was sleeping.
Man.
The teeth.
There we go. And that's when I
Ah.
had her professionally groomed. But I can't do that anymore. Because
Martell Little.
Was
Cause,
she okay? Like,
yeah, she was fine. But when she
yeah.
had got professionally groomed, she had to be put under anesthesia.
Mm.
But now, since she's 13 years old, she can't.
Oh.
Yeah, because my
much of a
friend
risk.
is a groomer and she will never do cats because they will tear you up.
Sometimes it depends on the cat, but yeah.
Yeah, and
This is
also
when I moved
because
into my first apartment.
she says that
Look, it's force of will.
cat's skin is very like sensitive. That if you don't do the cutting right, you might just like do an like cut the skin like.
Yeah.
So it's like you have to be really, really good at it to be able
You
to
just
do
want to
it.
give her a belly rub.
Too bad she doesn't like
belly
it.
rubs?
No, she hates them.
Okay.
Aww.
No.
That's what she usually does.
Good morning.
That's before I moved down to California, when I was staying at my friend's house.
Yo, you said it just like Tupac.
California.
No, it's like Florida. California.
California. Flow Rider.
Then that's when I moved down here, and then she just
Aw.
climbed in the bookshelf, and she's like, "This is mine, my babies."
Look how comfy
Look.
she is.
She's like motherfucking carpet.
Baby.
The fuck?
What is that?
It's a cat scratcher.
Yeah, yeah.
How did she just like?
She's
the fuck?
weird.
You don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You sleep
Shut up.
when you go to sleep. You just go.
The fuck is
That's when she
sleep?
first got on the kitty twee.
She looks like a munchkin cat in this
Yeah,
picture.
her legs are like
I know, what happened to her?
non-existent.
This has so much floof.
All the floofs.
Dang, look at that CRT right there.
I love CRTs, man.
This
I
is her
actively
being
try
a
to hoard
weeb.
them shits.
Don't
Oh
give
my
her
God.
Pocky. Oh, it's Halloween Pocky.
This is her.
Weebs. Oh
This is her
my
being a weeb.
No.
That's his weeb.
god. No, weeb
Yeah, she's
life.
being a weeb. This is when she got in a little bit of a
Drink.
fight.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's me.
Well, she
fighting Warren.
she was
Punch him.
fighting
Punch
like
him.
no, she was fighting like my mom, like mom's cat.
Oh.
But she's just a bully. She's a bully. She goes after him.
Mm.
So that was her little boo boo. She was fine.
She caught the smoke.
She got the
He-
smoke.
She got them
Oh.
kitty weeds.
Oh.
She wanted it.
I'm legit not kidding you. The
Yeah.
first DTL, I told Manuel, should I just do a presentation on how cute my dog
the
is? And literally
beans.
the whole presentation
Oh
is just
my
pictures of my dog.
god.
I mean, Molly.
It's the beans.
It's the beans.
Can you press the beans?
Quest.
Yes.
There, she's
Oh my
a-
god, no, she's diva.
She's a gamer.
She's a gamer girl.
She's a gamer girl.
Drink.
Blaze is best Sonic girl.
Oh my god,
per
that's
se.
me.
It's like everyone. Oh shit. She's a gamer girl.
This is when she
everyone
got
support
little.
her
This is
Patreon,
actually when she got
OnlyFans.
a little bit of acne.
Where?
You can see like this weird.
Cats get acne?
Yeah, they can get acne.
Yes. My
Oh
friend,
shit.
my friend's cat has like acne on her chin right
It's
now.
literally
Has to go to the
acne
vet.
is just like the sebaceous whatever gets plugged in a hair follicle. That's what
Yeah,
pores
that's
are.
Oh, okay.
Her and her daddy's clothes.
Aww.
Because he likes to put his stuff on the floor.
This is
Thomas in the background.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Where?
Yeah,
Go back.
Oh, imagine he's just like,
Thomas, I
yeet.
see him. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
You little shit.
Yeah.
He's
like
like
under the
talking
covers.
Me too.
And then this is actually with her in my Star Guardian Ari tales. She's just like, this is my pillow.
Aww.
Drink.
So obsessed.
I thought it was a stuffed octopus at first.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, no, the year before at AX, I wore it. I just did.
Oh.
But I was in so much excruciating pain that I had to go back to the hotel room and remove it.
They're heavy.
Yeah, they were heavies.
Oh my god, I got that baby group.
Yeah, he's hiding in the garage.
You're a Groot.
Groot has to grow up.
And there's her with
my
our
God,
son.
that woke me up. Who the fuck cheered?
That's your son?
Who is anonymous?
This whale shark is our son.
Who is
The little
anonymous
wheels.
cheer?
Aww.
Oh, there's the
And
whale
I'm a
shark.
cheerer. Hell yeah.
God damn. Thank you, but
Big
please.
yawn. Look at her big old mouth. She'll chomp your face.
Did you fly down to California or drive?
I flown. I did drink. She
Oh.
used the sun as
flew
pillow.
to...
Yeah, it cost me $100 to bring her down
Oh, that's
on the
not bad.
plane. Her on
Not
Daddy's
as bad
phone.
as I would have thought, actually.
Yeah, her on Daddy's phone.
I'm trying to play Candy Crush. Leave me alone.
Trying to play Candy Crush. Leave me alone.
That's my old phone too.
Oh my God.
Hey, look, she just woke up.
Yeah. My baby. She tried fitting her face in that box. That tiny box.
If it
Also-
fits, it sits.
Also, don't buy from Doll's Kill. Just saying.
Wait, are we canceling them? Because they got canceled.
Yeah, they're canceled.
Why did they
Okay.
get canceled?
Yeah, I
Drake.
got shoes
lot
from
of
them
things.
before they got canceled.
It's a long story.
You remember,
Alright.
like, last ALA?
They just did
when-
a lot of like problematic stuff, I
Drink.
think.
Yeah. But remember last ALA when I, like, fell and I was, like, wearing those sandals and it ripped? And I had to do the fashion, like, the cosplay fashion walk?
Mmm.
Those are the shoes.
Big rippity.
Ooh.
Big ripperonis.
That was her stalking us.
Hey, Samurai 7.
Yep, I got the whole set.
Nice, nice.
But yeah, that's her being a stalker.
Octopi are known for their yes, that's very. They're cheering anonymously. Wait, you can do that? Oh wait, those are people cheering anonymously. That's one of you guys just fucking with me without telling me who it is.
I ain't got no money for that shit.
I mean, you can get bits for free by like watching ads, but still.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot quicker to just buy them.
Well, I mean, that is
You get
true.
like 1 bit for 30-second ad.
Exactly. But anyways, keep going.
There's her belly.
I need them bits.
I want to give that belly rubs, but she doesn't want the rubs.
You give my cat
And
belly
her
rubs.
sitting on
Eat your
on
hand.
this chair that I'm sitting on right now with her dirty throne pillows. Those are hers.
Seats. I don't know how to get.
When I shaved her again.
Dang, she gets hella shaves. GG.
Oh.
It gets so hot down here. My house doesn't
bigger
have
head
AC.
Oh.
Those look good for matting, because matting can be
Yeah, that too.
I mean, I don't think cats get matted the same
Oh
way
no,
that
she
dogs
does.
do.
She does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then this is after her shave when she was just cuddling under the blanket.
Aww.
My baby. And then, ooh. Put question up for sweep. Like, hi, Mom.
There.
Aww.
Use
It
this.
looks like a
There we
skelly
go.
king.
Use my cruiser to cover up her nip nop.
Oof.
Oh yeah, we can't. It's female nipples. We can't show those on stream.
Oh my god,
Covered her nip
censor
nop.
that!
Put your nipples away.
This is not Beastars.
Nah. Huh.
Lauren, put your nipples
She likes
away.
to lay in between my legs.
Only Warren nipples are okay.
Oh my god, you guys. Stop.
Manuel's getting destroyed by the bits.
Like,
I have no idea how to get free bits. I am in despair.
I mean, it's not really a thing you could do like right now to send them. It's the thing you do.
She likes to put her face on my face.
Just want to send bits.
And be like, hello. My babies.
Aww.
Sleeping at the top of my pillow.
How much does she weigh? How big is she?
When I first adopted her, she was 18 pounds, but I got her down to 14.
Oh my god.
Oh dang.
Drink.
She's not like she's like a medium-sized cat then.
No, she was overweight.
I know, but like stature-wise, she's not like a huge cat, but she's not like a tiny cat.
She's technically a domestic long, but she is like we heavily believe that she is a ragdoll mix.
Okay. I want a ragdoll.
She
so
weighs
badly.
more than I can lift.
You are a
or
ragdoll.
shaggy baby.
Ragdoll cats are just like you pick them up and they just.
Bit.
She's like, why do you hate me, ma'am?
But ragdolls are big, so that makes sense.
Her daddy's butt.
Taking pictures of my.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that was.
I was like, it's some pants.
Oh, Mr.
And then I
Salt.
found the leg.
Oh, it is pants. I thought it was a blankie.
My
Yeah,
cat
ain't that
also
cute?
does this.
Snacks.
No, that's
Like
so
literally,
disappointing.
will try to find some crevice that I'm making as I'm sleeping, just to
That's
like.
what
Yeah.
that's what Grumbles does too. That's what Mr. Grumbles does.
Mm-hmm.
Drink.
She likes to do this.
Drink, and I'm gonna grab Thomas's butt.
All right.
Hi.
See. So yep. See?
Tom
See?
ass.
You see?
Tom ass. I'm gonna grab your butt.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks,
make-
Danny.
Yeah, no, he has to make sure that Thomas isn't made out of cake.
But
Yeah,
right
I gotta take a bite
now-
out of his butt.
Oh no! Oh wait. Okay, that's why.
Alright.
Okay, this is where we're getting you the end. This is her Twix.
Just tricks.
But those are for kids.
Superstar.
Oh, good kitty.
Nom, 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 nom.
Alright,
She
then I
hate-
got another one.
She gonna do. She's gonna kick. Oh,
Nom 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 nom.
Is her eating things?
Aww.
Yup. And then another angle of a Twix.
I like how her trick is just reaching up to get
I
the treat.
That's the only thing you need in life
Drink.
to eat. Eat your Twix.
I forgot what this one is. Oh, when she was with her snack.
Oh, the snakes.
she's a snake.
Aww.
Cuddle snakes.
Oh, goodbye, snack. Oh, then that snack getting fucked up. You're not my friend.
Rip snake.
See, that's
I don't
the
know
one thing.
you.
My roommate's cat does not play unless she's had catnip, and we don't give her catnip that often. So I miss seeing cats play.
She doesn't play that often. Just sometimes she's like, nyah, nyah, nyah. Sometimes she really goes at it. This is her more subdued playing with it.
Aww.
I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah. Sounds like a cat.
This is her feedy time. Feedy time.
What are those meows? She like cut herself off.
Drink.
You know, that's how she sounds.
Drink.
And look at her little waddle.
Yeah.
Drink.
Manny's dead.
Drink.
Was always that inside.
Damn it! I'm gonna.
Dreaming.
Tish.
She gonna move.
She's gonna jump scare us. Watch.
She was actually breathing heavily.
She snores.
Yeah.
No.
She's like.
She snores.
Alright, this is from back in Alaska on my old laptop.
Oh damn.
Aww.
This is back from when she was like 5-year-old.
Aww.
Drink.
Like, what up? I'm naked, bruh. Let me get it. My agility is now. I have
Alright,
plus
this
5
one.
agility.
Oh, this was a couple days ago and it cut her nails.
Oh god.
Like, I hate everything.
She's doing really well.
How dare you?
Oh no, when it's that side, it's fine.
The back feet are the real test.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all can do that shit. It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, Thomas was the one filming, so he didn't do a very good job.
Gotta do it like, yeah.
Well, you know what?
Also, you do it enough times, you kind of get like callous.
Oh yeah, she doesn't like that side.
Oh yeah. It's always the back feet. It is always the back feet.
And then I had to get her dew
Oh wait, no.
claws.
Oh okay.
Oh, she has.
She
a
kept
claw?
struggling. Yeah, she has her little dew claw.
She has thumbs.
Yep.
So she's like, meh. She's a fucking human.
Oh, she did not get me.
That's me every day.
I'm just trying to get her thumb claw.
Hang it. What the fuck did I ever do to you?
I need your wrist.
Look at that
Look at her
face. I'm not
She ain't
happy.
happy.
She got quenchy nails.
Oh,
There you
that's
go. You
nice.
get to see your claw.
Oh, yep.
It's pretty easy.
At least she. Well,
It's
it's
easy.
kind of nice though, because then she doesn't have them completely retracted.
Yeah.
Which would make it a lot easier,
You
or a
see it
lot
out,
harder.
and then you see a little bit of
Makes
the
it
meat.
difficult.
Cutting out the meat.
Yeah. Yeah, that
No,
one
hard
spot
days.
in the back, it's like so hard to get
Not
because
happy about that.
Look at that, she's just like.
the angle.
It's nice that she actually can sit there though.
I can hear her purring.
Aww.
Look at that. Look at her eyebrows.
Oh, was she purring? She was probably so sad.
Yeah, she was purring during the entire thing.
Yeah. Fun fact: cats don't always purr when they're happy. I mean, purring doesn't necessarily mean they're happy.
Yep.
Most
Like
important.
me.
But
Although I think it
Shut
usually
up.
does, but it doesn't always.
I'm a cat.
Wait, drink. I think you missed like 3 drinks. I was watching that video too much.
No, I was sipping as I was going.
Bye bye, Taiga.
Okay, whatever.
Be free. She frees.
Yeah, I had the blanket over my lap because I had no pants.
Put your pants on.
Ah, fuck pants.
Wait,
She's
what?
in her own house. What the fuck?
Wait, no, I need to go to the different one. Go away.
But
Here we go. Oh, and this is me giving her a bath this morning.
Oh my god, she can face.
I finished shaving her butt.
I'm jealous that you have a washer or a clothing washer in your apartment.
No, it's a house.
Oh,
I live in a house.
Regardless, I'm jealous.
Oh, she's so calm.
How
I
is
won't
she
say
not
anything.
trying to destroy everything?
Is it just the two of you in it?
It's internal
Normal.
raging.
No, it's me, Thomas, his mom, and his brother.
Oh, okay.
I've never tried bathing my cat.
I
And
tried.
I feel like
This is
it'd
the
be
longest
hilarious.
video, and this is the last.
Some cats handle it pretty well, others do not.
Yep, my cat
It's
runs
just like
around the
dogs.
whole entire fucking bathroom.
Like,
She
there
just
are
knows she
dogs
can
that don't.
We
There
have
are
to
dogs that
chase
don't
my
like it either.
dog.
Yeah.
No, we is
Okay,
me.
he has to chase my dog.
I chase her dog.
That's why he gets. That's why
Really?
he gets sent to the groomers. Yeah.
I wash him and he just runs away. I'm just like, ha ha ha! I got the
Well, we
bucket. Let's go.
We have Shih Tzus, so like they need to be bathed and brushed. Like we can't unless we wanted to groom them, like send them to the groomers once a week.
Drink.
But they're pretty good. I mean,
Yeah,
but
it's like
they're small enough that we can keep them in the tub without them.
my dog is a big dog, so I send him to the groomers like every
What
few
kind of dog?
months. It's a basset hound.
Okay, yeah.
He's a big boy. He's a
I
big
know.
boy.
There's a place that my friend was telling me about in Minnesota, at least, that it's like basically they have it's like a place where you can go to like wash your dog, but it has like groomer quality supplies. So
Yeah.
it's like it has like the tubs that are made for the larger dogs, and that it's good also, especially if you're taking your dog for like a walk and your dog gets dirty. You can like stop by there and they can get cleaned there without like having to
Cleaning
even.
her
Damn,
blood.
Toby hella
Really
good.
cool. Yeah.
Because Leslie's dog can't jump for shit, so he just
Trap,
throw his ass
just
in there.
trap him there.
It's over.
He can't go anywhere. That's short legs.
I'm not gonna lie. At first, before I realized when you talk about like, oh, my honey Like I know now, I know you were talking about your dog now, but I honestly thought you were talking about Warren. And there were some where you were like, my honey really needs to take a bath, but he won't go in the bathtub. And I was like, Warren, what the hell?
Bro, you guys don't know. I'm the cleanest one between me and Leslie. Okay.
He's canceled.
But I think Manuel said the same thing, where he sometimes will read that as like she's talking about Warren.
No, there's one where she's like, my honey went through the trash. Everyone's like, Warren. I'm like, God damn it, man, it's not me. I'm not garbage. Leslie is. She likes she likes Evangelion. I'm just
Wait. Hold on.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with everybody. I'm sorry.
Listen. My birthday was
Very
on Monday,
infrequently.
right? And
Your
then
birthday on Monday?
my girlfriend bought me this fucking shirt. Hold up.
Was she talking shit?
How is she just sitting still for this?
What is that?
She just knows that she can't escape.
90s. It just says Neon
It's just Garfield. It's just Garfield, and it says Neon Genesis Evangelion.
That's how it's like. Hey, it's two of your favorite shits together.
It's so ridiculously 90s. Like,
It's from the original show. Like, that's the original fucking Garfield cartoon font.
What is it?
It's so stupid because it has like, it's not even like a joke or a pun. It just says fucking Neon Genesis Evangelion.
You remember the song like wait, is that lots of spaghetti? What is I'm scared.
Yeah.
The song.
Ready
Yeah.
to party.
She tried.
I hope you.
Yeah, she tried to escape.
Spaghetti.
My dogs do that too. Well, Sophie does the same.
Drink.
Sophie is our older dog, and she has really bad allergies, and she knows that the bath makes her feel better, so she's gotten a lot better with them. But Tucker is still under a year old, so for him it's more just the sound of the water. Like I think it scares him.
Wait, how is there to take a shot?
My dog is afraid of
hit the
cups.
limit.
Your dog's afraid of cups?
Push it
Because
to
he
the
thinks
limit.
there's water in it.
Oh no!
Hold on.
It's mostly my dad's fault.
My ex's cat was afraid of. He loves cardboard boxes, but he was afraid of cardboard tubes. Like when posters come in, terrified of them.
This one time, right? Leslie's dog slept on the couch, and her dad woke up and gave him the sandal. That dog never.
Chancla?
Yeah. I saw it firsthand, and then I was like, her dog, he never goes on the sofas ever again.
No, he did. Last night.
I mean, if it works.
Last night he went on the sofa.
It didn't last long.
He learned. He fucking learned. He's about to learn again.
I'm not gonna like you. I kept thinking this presentation was gonna like eventually be like, oh yeah, this is about Pokemon. But I just realized we're at the end and no, it really was about cat.
Hey, supposed to take a shot.
I know.
Also,
Speaking
of which,
Manuel, I literally said I was gonna do a presentation like this. Remember?
Y'all can't cancel me. I'm already canceled.
Speaking of which,
bye bye, baby cat.
I thought that when I limited to take a shot to 3, I thought that was for the whole presentation. Apparently that's per person, so I guess they could keep redeeming it. Yeah.
Guys, don't kill Manuel. Don't kill Manuel. Manuel, I mean, honestly, if you feel like you've had enough, like,
I've already tried to kill Manuel. You know what happened?
He died.
I died.
Make him stronger.
Okay.
I fucking threw up in a bag.
Manuel's weird because he has a really low tolerance. Like, he gets drunk really fast, but he like stays okay for a very long time.
I don't throw up. It just like absorbs.
He rides out that drunkenness.
Manuel has that fucking what is it? He plateaus pretty damn well.
I talked about
Instead, he takes care of us by giving me stale fries from earlier when they went to. Remember that time?
Yeah.
Remember that time? I was laying on the floor and I was like, Manuel, are there fries in there? He was like, yeah, but they're like 8 hours old. I was like, I need them.
Look at this. Look at this. Like when she's finally able to get up, but she doesn't. No, but she like when she finally has the chance to get out, she just doesn't.
Do you ever blow dryer?
No, I let her air dry.
Oh, I heard that way differently. Anyways, drink a drink.
What the fuck?
Why would you do that to a cat?
I didn't know
Watch
that about a cat.
Bye bye.
Manuel's canceled.
Bye, Tiger.
Fuck you.
You just laughed and Taiga's just like, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
No, I just did.
Oh. There's this,
But no, I was trying to make her get up and out, but she just kept sitting there.
I mentioned, I did a
Sometimes you just gotta sit in the tub and just contemplate about life.
Yeah.
You know, with her though, I need to give her oatmeal baths because she got dry skin.
Yeah. I did a presentation on Wuxia and Legend of the Condor Heroes, and I didn't talk about this because it's an extra story, but like there's this scene where this one guy, he's like a great martial artist.
Her wet leg.
He has
when
a drink.
My baby has dry skin, I moisturize.
He has a drinking contest with 7 people. He has a drinking contest with 7 people, and the way he wins.
There we go.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Who cheered me? Who cheered me? Well, the way he won. Oh, let me stop. One more drink and stop the timer. The way he won the contest was that he drank, but he was somehow able to like use like some ancient Chinese martial arts secret to like expel the liquid through his body into his legs onto the floor.
Piss?
He didn't pee himself. Like, let's be honest, that's what it sounded like. But basically,
it's like super sweat.
Supposedly it was coming through his feet. But TLDR, like eventually the 7 people he was drinking to the contest with, they realized that the ground around him was soaked. I'm like, dude, that fucker's just pissing on the floor.
That's like when you go to a frat party and they tell you to take another shot and you're like, sure.
Yeah.
And you just really throw it over your shoulder.
Sure, totally.
They're too drunk to notice.
Yep, I've absolutely been in that situation before.
There you go. You're like my extra
please.
spoopy Halloween presentation.
That was too spoopy for spoop.
That was adorable. I love that.
Okay, get ready to play a demon, but first.
That was like a plan for like
that was fantastic.
I'm gonna go pee in a second too. But it was so funny.
I am also gonna go pee, but also okay. Cool.
I was gonna say about Leslie. I forgot what I was gonna say about Leslie.
I don't even know some.
Oh no, there've been times like there's been many a con where I've given her shots and she's scary because she'll just be like, "Is there anything in this?"
Who?
Leslie.
Who?
Well, she'll just do this. She'll just like down it, and then put the shot glass down. No chaser, no nothing. And
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. I am not weak.
It's scary though.
I remember freshman year of college, I wasn't drinking, but if I had been drinking, I would have been able to just handle shots without a chaser. But then sophomore year, I also was not drinking. But if I had been drinking, suddenly I wasn't able to anymore. And I realized it was because I joined a sorority and I was going to frat parties and the alcohol was cheaper.
Cheap alcohol's nasty drinking by itself. Yeah, like I've been there.
Except for the Ralph's cherry vodka. It's actually good.
I mentioned before, everyone go out and buy either... Actually, the Albertsons I think is the best. The Albertsons cheap white rum. It's called like fuck. I forgot what it's called, but it's their store brand.
I am disappointed.
White rum. It's amazing. What is that?
I'm disappointed in this. No, it doesn't taste that good.
Drink the rest of it and piss your pants.
There's also what? Okay, there's also
sweat it all off with the power of your chi.
The Albertsons beer literally just says beer on the can. Like they didn't even like bother giving it a name.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then pee some more.
It's a CCP break.
I'm gonna put my booze away.
This shoulder is a reindeer.
Keep drinking.
How is your shoulder a reindeer?
This shoulder is Minnie Mouse, and then I'm in.
Wait, how is Pleiades back?
I don't know what the fuck you. No, I didn't.
You are a chimera.
I was like, looking for a thing.
Yes.
Shut up.
Is that how you say it? I always say chimera. I don't actually think that's right though.
I'm pretty sure it's chimera.
I think you're correct.
But I don't know English, so I don't know.
Chimera is right. I was sorry. I was looking at something else. All of a sudden, I heard chimera.
That's how it looks.
Chimera.
I teach English as a foreign language.
Molly.
Molly. That's not a word we're commonly sharing. Like we don't teach that word. Like
Molly, you get canceled.
The words I'm teaching are words like "it's sunny outside."
It's sunny outside.
Like one of the last lessons I remember giving was on weather, and having to explain the difference between sleet and hail. Oh, someone witnessed hail. Does anyone else hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was me. It's probably Pleiades.
Spoopy times and Pleiades.
His cube isn't. His square isn't going off though, or his border.
No one's is.
What?
It's like a weird electric.
Yeah, does anyone else hear it? Do you hear it, Leslie?
Wait, I think I.
Okay.
The electric.
So,
maybe it's
like to it.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, there's a beat.
There's a beat to it. There was also a siren, but I honestly don't know if that was coming from outside or coming from the street.
Maybe. It could be my brother's watching anime in the living room very loudly, but I don't know if that's getting.
It could very well have been me too. I live right by the 405.
I would just stop. Wait, no. Is it starting to go back?
I hear it.
It's
still.
going back. It stopped for a second.
Oh, now it stopped. Oh, now it came back. Oh.
Oh.
I would like to think that it's the animals.
Really?
No, it got louder.
There's also
There's
also a helicopter outside at my house.
It's not bad. It's not a helicopter noise. It sounds like something to do with like it's electric. It's an electric thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like someone's connection. It's either Manuel or Pleiades. It's not unbearable, thankfully.
Yeah, it's awkward.
Yeah.
My square lit up, but I wasn't talking.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's you
it's
guys. No.
Maybe it's this stupid mic.
But that's also why I think it has to be electric, because no one's square is lighting up for it.
Yeah.
See, look, Leslie's this.
I know, but she's also making
I
noise.
moved it, and I'm.
No,
She's
even when
making
even when I wasn't really hearing anything.
Huh.
See?
Maybe.
See? There's nothing, but this rectangle is still lit.
Pleiades, do you hear?
He doesn't have it.
Well, I'm gonna talk to him anyways. Pleiades, I'm gonna be mad at you because you didn't just hear what I said. How dare you not respond to me, Pleiades?
I was not at the computer. Also, I'm hearing like this weird noise.
Okay, okay, so you hear it too. So I think it must be Leslie and Warren. I wonder, or it's Manuel. It's
Wait,
still
hold
could be
on.
Manuel.
Let me mute myself. Let me know if it goes away.
No.
No, it's your.
Okay,
It's not
yeah,
your
I still heard it. All right. Oh, now it's gone.
Oh, yep, it's gone now.
It does that.
It's you guys, yep. Leslie, what were you doing?
Oh.
Yeah, it came back as soon as you put it back on.
Is that what Warren's butthole sounds like?
It's my gay energy resonating on Warren's butt.
Butthole energy.
Leslie, I'm gonna take off my petty.
Oh, it
It's
came
like-
back.
Oh!
Like coming back to the con. I feel like I've heard Morgan. Oh, sorry, Q. I apologize. I feel like I've heard Q say that exact phrase at cons many a time.
Oh hell yeah! Take off your,
Just
take off
like,
your
time
petty.
to take off the petty.
It feels so much lighter. There's breeze now.
I know, it's just like
because all that heat gets full packed up in that petty.
It depends on the petticoat too. If it's a short petticoat, it's not as bad.
Usually, like if you have, a hoop skirt, then you got that breeze.
Yeah, hoop skirts aren't that bad.
That's why Tyler always wears a hoop skirt, but that's because she's also in Texas.
Yes.
Texas heat.
Texas heat is insane.
Yeah.
Bloomers,
I can attest.
free!
I can absolutely attest. I grew up in Houston, so.
Oh my god, yeah, it's worse. I have family in Dallas, and first time I went to visit was in August, and that was a mistake.
There's a
It
question.
is like living in a fucking microwave.
Oh, there's a
Yes,
question.
Leslie.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
What?
European or African? Sorry, I got the
What?
reference. It's a Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You're right. Oh fuck! I feel so bad for not remembering that.
Wait, who asked that?
So long.
How
Who
dare
asked
you?
that?
Mystery.
Mystery Otaku.
Good question.
You like my new
Ladies,
headpiece?
ladies, let us all down.
Listen, I
For
dead
my
ass.
boomers.
I'm sad.
For my college acting course, I literally reenacted the fucking Black Knight scene with somebody else.
Just a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh
Someone
wound.
keeps fucking up that toilet seat. Trying to wipe my ass and the toilet seat fucking slide up
I'm
on my
like,
ass and
you're
shit.
a loony.
Oh, you
Thank
almost
you,
touched
Warren,
my
for
dookie.
letting
Because
us know.
reaching in under, fucking slide on over my
right?
head over here. You almost
Oh,
missing
it's
the booty
your
crack and shit.
boy.
The fuck?
Oh, Manu's back.
We got one more person.
My bad, yo.
Leslie.
I just went to go take.
Leslie.
That Indian food came out.
Wait, where's Warren?
It
Yeah,
do that.
that's-
He's
I will
right
say, as soon as
Leslie.
Warren came back,
It's-
sound went away.
I think it was the bathroom air thingy. Or maybe it was Warren's butt.
Wow.
Same thing.
Where was Warren? Was he
No, it
taking a
isn't.
monster ass shit?
My
He's
ass
gone
thing.
He was
forever.
taking a monster dookie.
Do you not?
I was fucking giving birth, okay? Right here. Second coming of Christ.
Filet deuce.
Play a deuce. Man, it's not wrong.
Guys, can you believe it? Pleiades just decided he didn't want to do a presentation.
I know, what the fuck?
Isn't that wild? Oh, I better take off the mask. You might notice that my beard has grown quickly in a matter of minutes. I really am becoming a werewolf. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Halloween.
Everyone's clothes changed. What happened?
It's Halloween, and
My hair.
This is the ending. I know. Is this wild?
Your hair's still the same.
No, I had white hair, remember?
You took it
And
off.
Well, you took it off.
But
what happened? Where are we? Where am I?
Pleiades has decided to go trick or treating, and Molly and Geoff were so worried. And Weston, Molly, and Geoff were so worried about his safety, they went after him. And actually, Weston wasn't on. Yeah, he was. Yeah, was there 7 of us?
No, Weston wasn't on.
No, I'm blind. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
You messed up.
No, we're still continuing. We're still continuing. Anyways, can you believe Weston went anyway? That's how worried they all were. Weston went anyway. They all went to go chase after him, and he's fine. He'll be. I think. I don't know. Who knows? And
He might have died a little inside.
yeah, that was a good DTL though until it wasn't it, guys? But no.
Until they all up and left.
Real talk.
Yeah,
No,
police up
it
and
was
left. We just
Jeff.
didn't know what
Yeah.
happened. It just.
Real talk. If you watch this far to the end, I'm going to wrap it up in a second. But I'm not trying to do a whole skit out of this, but I thought it was funny I thought we would create something on an accident. Most of us who were from that night were going to be here in the future. So if you watch the DTL, as far as everything was concerned, it ended after Q's presentation. So there you go. When I spilled my drink, I had to magically run away. We will not speak of the further hour plus or whatever that went on, because it's not worth speaking on. Let's just leave it on that.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. What am I saying? Pleiades went to fucking
We don't even know what the fuck happened.
And Manny spilled
Peter
alcohol
cup.
everywhere.
I really did spill alcohol. I spilled a cup. It wasn't even alcohol. I spilled a cup of soda everywhere. I spilled,
it's soda.
which is what made it worse. Yeah, because if it was alcohol, it'd be a bit more like thinner, but it was just soda, so it was just sticky and disgusting, and like got kind of moldy a little. But anyways,
Ew.
I know something else that gets sticky.
Oh my god! Stop coming on my table, Warren. Anyways,
I came on my pants.
Oh my god.
My hands. That's why I can't raise my hands no more.
So yeah.
Halloween's
No Nut November.
Ectoplasm.
I know. No Nut November. Stop ruining No Nut November. What is that? What is
What's
that?
that?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
I don't know what this is. You know, Leslie, we're trying to make an outro here. Over here.
What is that?
You've got to remember that these are just simple what? These are
I have
the
no
people
idea.
of the land. They come something.
Leslie's ruining our outro.
Oh my god, Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie.
I don't know what it says. It's going by too fast.
So the election's coming up, so keep an eye out for that. I think crazy things will happen. No, I'm just gonna stop that front, because by the time I upload this, it'll be days from now anyway. So
yeah.
Anyway, that's the intro. Like real talk.
Keep on counting the votes, motherfucker.
We're just ending it there. Catch us on Friday, Friday 13th DTL. That's our next DTL. If you're watching this, that means we didn't have. I mean, we're not going to. But if you're watching this, that means this is in place of this new CTL. That's it. Thank you, Q. Thank you, Warren. Thank you, Leslie.
Thank you.
We out. Good night. Peace out. Take care of yourselves. This is the proper way to end it. I didn't want to just have a jump cut where it just ends. And I didn't want to have it where it ended and it was just a text thing like actually I probably should have did that. It's too late now. I recorded this, but I wanted to add I should have added a thing like the witch and then no one ever found their bodies, or something, a text.
You should literally do that at the very end.
I'll do that anyway. Fuck it. Anyways.
I'll wear the black wig. I could be Pleiades.
Oh god. Peace out. Good night.
Good night.
Take care of yourselves.
Losers.
Good night.
What?
Stop toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
Why did I stop? Wait, why did I stop?